Well, hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on into the cult of Vain, the home of hedonism. Here on this little corner of Twitch that we call twitch.tv. Good lord. You heard that helps a dramatic entrance, did you, Jester? Heard that helps a dramatic entrance. I don't know about that. That's a sleepy entrance. A sleepy entrance. Good lord. The home of hedonism we call twitch.tv/Vain, you cheeky little devils. How you doing? How are things? How have been things since I saw you last night? How you doing? How's it going? Lunagon, hello. Rowan Rose, you beautiful individual. Eris Ptolemy, you cheeky devil. How's it going? Purple Batmare, Whitefire, how you doing? Ruby Q, you cheeky little devil. Lurk away, you glorious bean. Lurk away, no issues at all. What do Yetis put on their salads? Chili powder. Oh my god. Two knackers. Why would you start us off like this? Why would you do this? Giles, how you doing? Lurk away, no issues at all. Good lord. Dabber Cogsworth coming in and gifting a sub straight away to Ayla Zana. That's very kind of you, Dabber Cogsworth, you beautiful bean. Whoop. Let me know and grab the old gigantic bloody mirror. Gigantic bloody mirror. Ayla Zana. I will now inscribe your name on the mirror of Vain, courtesy of the glorious Dabber Cogsworth. By having your name on the mirror of Vain means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? Well, god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? You cheeky devil, you. Good lord, that's very kind of you, kicking us off like that. Dabber Cogsworth, you beautiful bean. That's very, very kind of you. Fiends Defense, how you doing? Giles, you beautiful individual. Lurk away, no issues. The bot is now active as well, so exclamation mark lurks will actually get a response for those people that want it. Oh my lordy. Kind. An anonymous user gifted a sub to Brat. Friends, if you've got anonymous emotes, which you should all have, which is our little troll in the Mac, throw them out now. Say a massive thank you to that anonymous individual for bratting hard today, apparently.
Hand it to it, hand it to it.
Afternoon BENs.
I'm gonna have to make it harder. I'm gonna have to make it harder for you people to hit a fucking hype train. I'm gonna have to make it even harder. This is ridiculous. It's like nearly every stream we start with the fucking thing with a bloody hype train. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings rage. Good lord. It's already quite hard. I'm sure it is, Jester, you cheeky little devil, you. Good lord. Brat. My name is inscribed on the mirror of Vain. By having your name on the mirror of Vain, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not on Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? Well, god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? Cheeky devils, make the train harder. Not like that. Oh my god. Rowan Rose. Did not expect that from you. Good lord. Good lord. How you doing, friends? How's it going? No!
Kind.
Second carriage connected.
I've only just put it down, you shit. I've only just put it down. Up. Pick it back up again. Oh, I know you waited. You shit. Patient. Patron, your name is also inscribed on the mirror of Vain. Nowhere near Antissi, but still there. By having your name on the mirror of Vain, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? Well, god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? Oh my lordy.
Kind.
Do any of you know the subscription spiel off by heart yet? Do any of you know it off by heart? Jason Andrew. Your name is inscribed on the mirror vein, courtesy of the glorious Dabber Cogsworth, kind bean that is. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky devil. Good lord. Whoop. Good lord. Whoop. Stay. How you doing, Purple Bat? How's it going? You're 5 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Good lord.
Even the oldest engines can learn new things.
Is that right? Did you learn that from Thomas the Tank Engine? Because that shit is harrowing. Absolutely bloody harrowing, okay? How you doing, Razar? Welcome on in, you beautiful individual. Purple Bat coming in with the 5 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. The snow is so cold. Is that a Yeti? Exactly. I decided to not do a romantic endeavor for this time's intro screen. I decided to do, because we're going to be, the first person we're going to be flirting with is the fridge. So I was like, cool. We'll do an Arctic scene. Because why not? Because why not? Just a frog with a party there. Draw a map of Australia entirely from memory. Oh, good lord.
Most kind.
Oh, good lord. Jester Fraud gifting a tier 2 sub to Mayhem Marge. Oh my giddy aunt. Tier 2 to Mayhem Marge. Mayhem Marge. Whoop. Is that after yesterday's conversations around The Simpsons pornography? Perchance. Mayhem Marge, I should now scrap an M for the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Good Lord. Is it ridiculous? You missed the Simpsons porn talk? Yeah, yesterday we were talking about some quite serious topics like the Online Safety Act, and then we were talking about some pretty ridiculous topics like the Lego porn parody and the Simpsons porn parody. It was some pretty weird shit. Not gonna lie to you, you cheeky devils. Oh my lordy. Draw a map of Australia entirely from memory. I don't even know. Welcome to Headache County. You got a real bad headache today, Dapper Cogsworth? Hey, Dapper Cogsworth, you've got a really bad headache and you're causing this level of shenanigans? What is going on? Does the chaos help with the headache, perchance? Hey, Lizana, how you doing, you beautiful individual? You got a headache? I'm really good to hear that, friend. Why are you making me loud? Why are you making me loud and shouty and being like, oh my lordy, when you got a headache, you cheeky devil? Gosh darn it.
Yeah, subscribe.
Razotta gifting a cheeky little gift sub out to the community. That's very kind of you, you beautiful bean. Just to throw it over the edge. Is that what's going on here? Is that what's happening? Oh, the shenanigans. I shall inscribe the name of that wonderful community member on the mirror vein. I don't want to call them out just in case they're lurking. Get the numbers right. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, you've got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Good Lord. Loud and proud, as it were, you know? As it were. Do not wish the headache on anyone, so tell it to leave. If only it was that simple, right? If only it was that simple. The headache should pay rent. I'm on board this. Can we charge the headache rent? That would be wonderful. Rach! Thank you very much for giving us up to the last save point. The return to the last save point sometimes is very essential. Sometimes we wish we could do that in life. Just return to the last save point, last checkpoint. Yeah, I know. I've definitely had days like that. Definitely had moments like that, to be honest. Yeah. And then there's sometimes where you have like days where there's just like so much deja vu that you feel like you've returned to the last checkpoint. Even though you haven't. Even though you've just lived through it several times over. Been there as well. Ray, thank you very much for giving us up to last save point. I should now describe their name on the mirror vein. Last save point. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make Ruff look good? Oh, sexy. Oh, yes, me. Oh, you know, it's a bloody Tuesday. It's a bloody Tuesday, Astra. Exactly. It's a bloody Tuesday. Bloody ridiculous, I tell you. Bloody ridiculous. Are you permanent or a temporary resident? I have a vacation home here that is that I visit every couple of days. Well, the headaches. Oh God, I hope the headaches fuck off. Whoever's got a headache today, I know Dapper Cog's with us, but whoever's got it today, I hope it all fucks off as quickly as possible. Permanent? No. Boo. Boo and hiss. Pixie Bomb 9 minutes ago, you cheeky devil. Look at you coming over here, getting all close and personal, getting all up in my business. I see how it is. I see what's going on. And you did this before the hype train. You did this before the chaos and the shenanigans. You were just like, no, I want a bit of this. I want it all up in your business. I understand. Goddamn. What do you like, you tantalizing individual? Good Lord, Pix. Good Lord. What do you like coming over here, waiting a whole 9 minutes because you knew I was going to be behind in chat? Oh, tantalizing individual. Scandalous, I tell you. Scandalous. Good Lord.
Hand it to it.
Dirty places in the world. Arsoli, Lazio, Italy. Bonar Bridge, Scotland. Brown Willie, Cornwall, UK. Climax Springs, Missouri, USA. Dildo, Newfoundland, Canada. Erect, Randolph County, North Carolina, USA. Shag Island, Indian Ocean. Slack Bottom, Yorkshire, UK.
You missed one. You missed one. You missed my favorite one. You missed my favorite one. Oh, Jesus. How am I going to show this without giving away images? That'll do. Open image in new tab. From a map, and it's a genuine place. In fact, can I just... Just make sure it's not giving away any of my personal deets. Nope, no personal deets. We're good. We are good. Can you see that? This is a little city called Wet Wang. Good old Wet Wang. I've heard that a lot of people like to go to Wet Wang. Or certainly visit Wet Wang every so often, you know. Every so often. Love a good Wet Wang. Penis Land. I do love Penis Land. Good old Penis Land. Love that one as well. That was a good one. 35 streams in a row, Razor. You've been streaking through here, flapping your flappy bits all over the place. Good Lord. Friends, the hype train is over. It has gone. 49% of level 3. I understand that my delightful visage put you off and you forgot all about it. And you got distracted by my smolder. That's the reason why I waited. I waited with the smolder to see how long I could quickly distract you for. But we did it. I succeeded in my distractions of your hype train shenanigans. However, if you've got hype train emotes, I would love to see them now. Say a massive thank you to all those people that subbed, that give it up, that threw all those cheeky little bitties out there. It's very, very kind of you, friends. God damn it. I literally, yeah. It's just ridiculous, okay? It's just bloody ridiculous, I tell you. I'm just copying over some of these dares so that we get them all recorded. People are a big fan of Salazar Fisk this time round. It's been a while since we've done a Salazar Fisk stream. Or anything to do with Salazar Fisk. Oh my god, the Animaniacs Adult Swim Kama Sutra song? I don't even know if I've ever heard of that stupidia. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Check that one out. Jester Fraud, you got a new job? And it's going all right so far, so that's nice. That is very good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope it continues to go very, very well. You're very, very sleepy, Lunicorn. No worries. If you need to just doze off, not an issue. You can listen to my delightfully sultry tones. You know how it be. You know how it be. Thank you very much for thanking Dapper Cogs with the alias. I appreciate that. Mayhem Marge, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Chili. Very much so. I do like a chili. I haven't had chili in fucking ages. Fucking ages, you know? Hope you're doing well. Your glory is being welcome on in here. So always take care of yourself first. Make sure the headache leaves. Yeah, I would very much encourage this behavior. Very, very much encourage this behavior. Just remembered I forgot to do that last stream. No, Jester Fraud, it's okay. You don't need to do it last stream. Don't need to do it every stream. That's all right. That's okay. You don't need to do that, you cheeky devils. All right. That's what they said. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Make the train harder. Don't you even. Good lord. I don't even know what I would be able to do to make it harder. Let me have a look. Community. Hype train. The only way I could change it to make it ever so slightly harder is that it kicks off at 5 events as opposed to 4 events. Maybe that can be a new thing when we hit the streamiversary party. As of 7 years, we're gonna make the hype train even harder because you people are gluttons for it. Every stream, I can't even get 15 minutes into stream without you people causing a bloody hype train. It's ridiculous, ridiculous. I tell you. You know, couldn't leave the anticipate unfinished from the other stream. You managed to wait for a very long time. God damn it, Jester Fraud. Rowan Rose following for 5 years, 2 months, 5 days, 14 hours, and 2 minutes. Good lord. All those years ago. All those years ago when I realized that cis wasn't an offensive term. Imagine we just got to change mirrors and they were in different ones. Could you imagine? Some of the mirrors like really small ones. So it could happen. It's definitely got a possibility of happening, Elizana, for sure. For sure. Always try your best, even when it's hard. Listen here, you, Razotta. Listen here, okay? God damn it. Can't give a duck. Welcome on in. Curious Valen, do you have any delicate, sensitive ways of telling someone that they're talking too much and maybe not contacts? I'm a student at college and they have another student in my class who is annoying me immensely. I'm not subtle. Can't give a duck. I'm not a very subtle person. Well, I can be very, very subtle, but I have found that subtlety often gets misread. So I choose not to be subtle. I can be very, very subtle, but 9 times out of 10, I have found that people misread subtlety or they don't pick up on some of the hints or what have you, which is perfectly fine. You know, not everyone's good at reading social cues and stuff. So instead, I'm just not subtle. I'm just like, okay, thank you for telling me that's enough now. Or if I'm a little bit drunk and like I'm out on a night out and I want to go do something else, I will absolutely, and it's rude of me, extremely fucking rude of me, but I will absolutely turn around to somebody and be like, no way, I just don't care. And I'll walk away. I am that, like, I can be that much of a dickhead. It has to be said. It has to be said. In regards to, like, it depends on what they're talking about. Like, I would just be direct about it because, like I said, a lot of people don't pick up on hints, but you can be kind and direct about it. You don't have to be a dickhead like I am. You can be like, I can see this is obviously a very passionate subject for you, but it's not something that grabs my interest as much as it does yours. I would love to hear about this some other time, but at the moment I've got a lot of things going on in my mind, and I just can't seem to focus. You know, things like that, like little ways of just being polite, being like, I'm not trying to dissuade you from what you're passionate about, but I can't listen to this at the moment, you know? That kind of thing. Because I don't want to fucking harsh on somebody's passion. We all know we've got a very, very neurodiverse audience here. We all know what it's like to be very, very passionate about something. And we all know what it's really like to be super passionate about something and then have somebody turn around and be like, this is fucking shit. I don't give a shit, whatever. Or will you just shut up? It's really fucking harsh. Do you know what I mean? But you be great as a podcast host. It depends how you said it. Because if you say you be great as a podcast host, that could come across as really passive aggressive. You know? If it's just down to the fact that they're talking too much about their stuff, then yeah, I don't know. You can either turn around and say, hey, look, I appreciate the fact that you're really interested in this, but this isn't a subject that interests me. You know, that kind of subtle versus polite are two different things. As my incredibly witty mother would say, tact is a 4-letter word that you should use. Yes, but not everybody understands what tact is. Not everybody has the grasp of tact. Orion Send, how you doing? How's it going? Orion Send? That's the first time I've called you that. Orion's End. How you doing, you beautiful bean? Lurk away, Senpai, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much for coming by. Yeah, in regards to, like, it really depends on what they were talking about. Can't give a duck. If they were just inanely talking, if they were talking about anything and everything, I might say something like, okay, let me pull out 3 different categories here. Somebody who's adamantly, passionately talking about a subject that they're really into, which is a lot of neurodiverse people. If they get hyper-focused, they have a topic of specialist interest. I would say something along the lines of, look, I can see this is really, really interesting to you, but this isn't a subject that interests me personally. Really, really glad that you've got such a passion for this subject. However, this isn't something that grabs me the way that it does you. You know, that's probably a nice that's about as nice as you're gonna get to be like, do you know what? I need you to stop talking about this subject right now. Not because it's a problem, not because their interest in that subject is a problem, but just because you are struggling with it, you know? If it's somebody who is just talking about anything and everything, I would wouldn't, like, isn't picking up on the usual sort of hints that you've had enough, then I might say something along the lines of, do you have an issue with awkward silences? Depends on whether there was other people there. If there was other people there, I wouldn't be that crass because of the fact that I don't want them to get embarrassed. Do you know what I mean? But I might say something like that. I'd be like, okay, let's talk about this. Let's explore this scenario because you are talking about anything and everything. And it doesn't seem to matter whether I'm here or not. What's going on? What's happening here? What's the dealio? Trying to pick it up. You know? Because I tend to cut through the bullshit like that. And then there's people that just like the sound of their own voice. And the people that just like the sound of their own voice, I'm just like, all right. In those scenarios, I'm like, as much as I appreciate whatever it is you're saying, I don't give a shit. I don't care. You know? Try not to embarrass people. Try not to make them feel super self-conscious.
It's a raid. Flee, flee.
But also at the same time, there's only so much you can do before you get to that level where you have to. Do you know what I mean? Where you have to say something in order to cut through all of that. Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Good lord. It's Aslan Shenanigans. Tag your it. Well, how rude. How rude. Come here, I'll take you back. I will tag you back, you cheeky devil. How's it going, Aslan? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. What were you up to today? What myriad of different games were you up to today? People from my stream, if you don't know, Aslan plays a large variety of different games. They usually play multiple games on their stream at the same time. So they'll do one, then the other, then the other. Going back to Ark, how are you finding it? How are you finding it? I know you haven't played Ark in a little while on stream, to my knowledge. So how are you finding getting back into that, you know. Yeah, they tend to play streams that involve the community in some way, shape, or form. Like, they were playing Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt for a long time. Then they were playing some Don't Starve Together. They play some Ark. They play some other bits and pieces. They play all kinds of myriads of online multiplayer scenarios. Do you know what I mean? And frequently play with members of the community as well, which is very, very cool. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, 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 you cheeky devils. Okay. How's the stream though? Say you were just chilling, just Ark. Oh, very relaxing time then. If you're only playing 1 game, then it must have been a very chill stream. Very, very chill stream. What were you doing on Ark? Were you like starting again with new folks, or were you like building bases, or were you, I don't know, harnessing dinosaurs and getting them to race like giant chickens? These are the things we need to know. These are the things we need to know, you know? I haven't memorized the tier 2 subscriber shield, but everyone's remembered the tier 1 one. I'm not surprised given the way that it has been with you people and bloody fucking hype trains and shit. You know what I mean? By talking, oh, can't give it up. Yeah, by talking, you mean they have an opinion on everything. Depends if they repeat themselves. If they have an opinion on everything, I mean, I have an opinion on everything. I just know when to shut the fuck up. Or I'd like to think I know when to shut the fuck up. But, yeah, saying things like, I know, you've told me this already. Or, yeah, I heard you the first time. Depends, honestly, it really depends, I can't give a duck, on whether you give a shit about striking up a friendship with them. You know? Mr. Simpson's Porn Talk? Yeah. Because at the end of the day, there is only so... When it comes to stuff like... when it comes to stuff like getting somebody to stop talking about something, there's only so much politeness you can do. As somebody said earlier, like, you can be... There's a difference between subtlety and politeness. You can be polite and just like, oh, that's very interesting, but I'm not interested in that right now. If they have an opinion on everything, then that's going to be a little bit harder, because no matter what you talk about, they're going to try and shoehorn themselves in. If they interrupt you, that's when you... Like, if they ever interrupt somebody, that's when you could be like... Just stop everything and look at them. And then when other people talk, no, they were talking. No, please continue. Please continue. You seem to have an opinion on absolutely everything and won't let anybody else talk. No, please. We're all interested in your opinion right now. If they're being rude with it, then you have every permission to be rude back. Do you know what I mean? If they're just being oblivious, then be a little bit more gentle about it, because, you know, some people are just oblivious and they just really, really want to be involved in the part and parcel of stuff. But I would love to stay and talk to you more, but I'm not going to. Yeah, my like I said, no way, I'm just not interested. That's a frequent one that comes out of my mouth, especially in a nightclub, because people like to talk to me about things, and I've got nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with people talking to me about things, but at a nightclub, I want to go dance. I want to drink. I want to dance. I want to have a happy-go-lucky time. It's not very often that I want to stand around and talk to somebody about some subject. Do you know what I mean? It's very, very rare that that is the scenario. So that is the wrong time to be like, oh, hey, can we have a conversation? I'm like, no, we can't. I'm busy dancing. Social dance nights if people want to be social. Yeah, what the fucking nightclub. If we're in a bar, maybe that's a little bit easier. But if I'm there to dance, then I'm there to dance. Do you know what I mean? I'm there to have a boogie, have a good time. But I've definitely met people before that have had Extremely toxic, yeah. Where people are trying to be polite. I was next to my grandmother because she goes too far and I have no fear, and telling her, Grandma, I love you, but shut the fuck up or I'll ground you. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I love you, but kindly shut the fuck up. I appreciate your point of view, but kindly shut the fuck up. I've heard the same point of view 5 times now. Shush. Still lagging. Ruby Q, I appreciate you. 10 streams in a row you've been coming through here. Good lord. Mystery Unsolved, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Chat, be nice to you for without deflecting for a whole 10 minutes. I never deflect. I don't know what you're talking about, Rowan Rose. Me deflecting? Never. Never. I would never do such a thing. Good lord. Oh, itchy nose today. Imagine you can quick save IRL, the shenanigans that would ensue. Oh my god, if you could quick save IRL... I can't even begin. I can't even begin to explain the chaos. That would be awesome. Sounds like one party there. Maybe in a room and get these save symbols so you know that shit's gonna go down. Yeah. Just saves at the bottom corner of your vision. And you're just like, oh shit. Oh, it's all gonna go down now. Fuck. Yeah, that would be so funny. Coffee looks very tasty. Might walk on my local coffee, get me some. This is black tea, Mayhem Marge. This is black tea. Absolutely fucking black tea. I am 10 out of 10 a black tea person. But if it looks like black coffee, it's probably about the right strength. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Really got to get you some copper eyeshadow. I've got copper eyeshadow. I have copper eyeshadow, Pixie Bomb. I just never use it. Never use it. I miss loads. I'm saving them. Yeah. Love Scunthorpe, because that's how the programming problem named after it. There's a programming problem called Scunthorpe. Excuse me, what? But holy heck, that might have been why I've been grumpy for the past 3 days. I think I've had a headache. Really? Was that not obvious? It's just that you're so used to that level of pain at all times, Rowan Rose, that it's just like, oh, wait a minute, actually. Good lord. Open street map, you won't dox your locale. Nah, I needed the overall map. It was when I clicked on something, it came up with my home address, and I didn't want to show that. Naturally. Do you know what I mean? Fortunately, I got rid of it before I showed it on stream. Gonna go find some pain meds. No worries, you take it easy, Rowan Rose. Titty Longbottom, love that. Got loads more to come. Saving them for future bits. Oh my lordy. Wet Wang is my favorite one. Introduce stream to Mr. Fisk in the same form as Mr. Flibble from Red Dwarf. Oh my god. Could you imagine? That would be wild. When you reach my venerable age, bits tend to flap. What do you mean? When? I'm all about that venerable age. And Wet Wang was called Wet Wang because it was historically located near Dry Wang. Fuck off. That can't be true. Surely not, Jason Andrew. Is that true? Or did you just say it? Is that true? I need to know. Okay? Just because I've sent it in Discord but can resend it. I was about to say, I can't remember it. You've resent it in Discord? Yeah, I can see you've tagged me in it. Overdue many... What? How dare you apologize, Orion's End? How dare you? How dare you? Come in here, apologize. Ugh. Time zones, things being ill. Yeah.
Subscribe.
More important things than being here. Dr. K. Ross, thank you very much for giving us up to Soggy Wang. Oh my lordy. Can I get a shout out for Dr. K. Ross, please? I'd appreciate that. Oh. I shall now inscribe the name of Soggy Wang on the mirror vein. Oh my lordy. Soggy Wang! Your name is now inscribed on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. People go check out Dr. K. Ross while I'm finishing this speech. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough, but goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know? Oh, we got Wild Annie here as well. Wild Annie, can I get a shout out for Wild Annie as well, please? Wild Annie, what was that game you were playing today? What was the game you were playing today? Aslan Shenanigans, I'm asking specifically for you. Wild Annie was playing a game today. How dare you, Jester Fraud? Oceaneers. Yeah, Wild Annie was playing a game today that looked like a mix between Raft and Don't Starve. And I was like, there we go, Oceaneers. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nimbrain. People go check out Wild Annie as well. They're glorious and spectacular. I was hanging around there this morning while I was doing a million bits and pieces. Seen that? If you like Don't Starve and you like Raft, I feel like that is the kind of game that you would thoroughly enjoy. Thoroughly enjoy. Oh, my old bones. Jess the Fraud, thank you very much for giving us up to Say Sorry Right Now. No, I will not. Fuck that noise. Never again. Never again. Your name is inscribed on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, Norbum, Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, me. Yeah, you know? Yeah, now, you cheeky devils. But yeah, Orion's End. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You've got a life. Your life has been filled with life things and being ill. I'm good that you've been ill, but being ill and healing up from that is more important than turning up to my streams. By all means, you know, there are far more important things than popping in here. As much as I love your faces, love your little usernames popping up and keeping me company and stuff, as much as I love that, there are far more important things than being here. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Can I move this here? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Van, you have a face for radio and a voice for silent movies. Rude! How very dare you! I have a face for the catwalk. Mainly so that cats can walk all over my face, because they are known to do so.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
According to La Google, it's called Wetwang because it comes from the Old Norse word vivank, which means meeting place or place of justice.
I tell you what, my Wetwang's a place of justice. And that's on the internet forever. Forever. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where was I? That was what I was doing. I'm just getting rid of all these party days. More bloody party days. How's it going, Druid as a Midian? Hello, you cheeky little devil, you. I've scrolled down, friends. I'm whipping down. Just the terrible interception. Huh? Don't want to talk about politics, but I'm allowed to share stuff that's affecting you. Love Red Dwarf is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Depends on what the subject is. As in shenanigans. Depends on what the subject is, what the subject matter is all about. What is it that you're, what specifically about within the realms of politics? In regards to money, can you be a little bit more specific? Because we've been skirting on the edge of politics for several streams recently, and I am just very well aware of the fact that it tends to get me off on a rant, and I don't want to do that every stream. I don't want to do that every stream. My income and medical insurance. Oh my god. Yeah, you can share it, but I might not talk about it depending on what it's all about. But medical insurance is fucking horrible. The whole medical insurance system is a vile, inhumane system in my personal opinion. I'm as old as the metric system in Canada. Bear, how you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? Because I used to know a couple who lived in Wetwang. Always made me chuckle when the sat-nav announced it that I'd arrived at Wetwang. I love it. Love it. How you doing, Druidess Midian? Hello, you cheeky devil. You're older than democracy in your country? No. Really, Elizana? That's wild. That's actually fucking wild. Got the primary rules called out. Thank you so much for the positivity check. You know it, Orion's End. Very much needed that. Thank you. It is why I'm here in this environment. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And I hope that as much as I know you said there was illness that kept you away from us, I hope that the illness has fucked off and has left you all happy and merry. And the other things in your life that have kept you away from us have been delightfully positive, you know? Delightfully positive. It's in production still, but they have a demo coming out soon. It sounds good. Sounds good. I tried desperately to get into those, but again, it's that whole crafting survival scenario. It gets a little much for me after a while. My problem with, like, I used to play Don't Starve, like, during the pandemic and stuff. I would play Don't Starve, and I would just go off. I'm really bad at the gathering resources and building things. Real good at the wandering around and exploring stuff. Real good at going, like, literally finding out what is the absolute bare minimum you can do, that you can craft in order to get further into the game. But real bad at the whole building, like building a base and doing that. I'm real shit at that stuff. Really, really shit at that stuff. I'm just like, no, I'm too busy adventuring. God damn it. God damn it. Vampire Masquerade Bloodhunt is your main. Always, I'm a way to integrate into Bloodhunt ever leave. I'm way too integrated into Bloodhunt to ever leave. I'm going to be setting up a podcast about Vampire Masquerade Bloodhunt mythology and the RPG mythology. That's interesting, Aslin. That's genuinely very, very interesting. Does the Bloodhunt mythology differ from the rest of the World of Darkness mythology? No? Maybe? Possibly? Will you be playing Bloodlines when it comes out next month? I want to say next month. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. 42 is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. Yes. The real problem is that nobody knows what the question is. You know, I don't identify as a brat, but I think I'd be an exceptionally good one. Just a fraud. I think you're entirely correct. I think you're entirely fucking correct. All right. And that's on the never ever. I know, right? Corsair's what happened. What happens when you've gone past it? What? Gone past Wetwang? You can't go past Wetwang without stopping in. You got to stop in, you know, fill your belly, and then you can go on. Oh, I'd love it. A Twitch would let me rotate the screen, and positivity is a good medicine. Positivity is a good medicine. That is very, very true. Very, very true. But if only if I clipped it and downloaded it. I mean, it's on the internet forever regardless. There's no way back, right? Newsflash. Valens Wang is justice. You know it. You know it. Bureau Bites reset. No worries, Orion's End. You take it easy, beautiful being. You take it easy. Look of regret on your face immediately after saying that. There was just a moment where I was like, oh, that was said. And as Eris very kindly put, is on the internet forever. How you doing, Kindred? How's it going? It's a wonderful thing to uphold justice. You know it. And apparently I do it with my penis. Oh, Jesus. Fabulous. Now you're horizontal, nothing cheeky, just uni level. Needed to see things and are useful and use the keyboard. Ah, that's all right. That's okay. I like being vertical as much as I like being horizontal. You know, all about the checking out all of the different angles. If there's one thing I do like, it's different positions, Orion's End, you know? You know? Someone else did it while you were doing it? Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Love that. One disability, only have a £1,000 per month. But someone signed something to change my medical insurance. I have to pay back $300 for a medical insurance, which really fucks me. Of the £1,000 isn't $1,000 isn't a month enough for anybody to live on, especially in America. Especially in America. It is in other countries, but definitely not in America. At all. That's wild. Is it? Do you have? And this goes to anybody that isn't in the UK. In the UK, we have a thing called citizens' advice. which is a council-led system that is specifically there so that citizens, members of the public, can get advice on things like insurance and legal practices and bits and pieces. It is there as a thing you just book in, and it's like, right, can I book in? I need to get some advice on this subject. And someone there will be able to advise you or point you in the right direction to get information, you know? Because if there is something like that, like an American version of citizens' advice, then I would look that up. See if there's somebody there that can work through it, because that sounds backwards. That sounds wrong. I mean, it might not be, because I know that current American systems are pretty fucked, but it might be. With zero context, this is fabulous. Go directly to wet wang, do not pass dry wang, do not collect $200. Exactly right. VTM Bloodhunt is based off the RPG but limited to one city, so I'm curious to find out from the RPG side of the mythology if that city is in the RPG. I believe it is. So Bloodhunt, from what I understand, so I know the roleplay game more than I know anything else. Bloodhunt is the Bloodhunt. A Bloodhunt happens in any city. It can happen in any city where the leader of that city, usually the prince if it's Camarilla, the bishop if it's the Sabbat, and whoever the leader of the Anarchs happens to be, depending on what is dynamic of the city. And effectively, they'll turn around and say, this person has broken our laws to a point where we are issuing a blood hunt on them. And usually the dynamic of a blood hunt is you can hunt this person down, and if you find them, then you have permission to feed on them and potentially diablerize them, which is swallow their soul, effectively make their soul a part of your soul, and as a result you get a little bit stronger, you get a little bit you can get a little bit stronger and you can gain some of their powers, but there is a risk of their soul taking over yours. There's a lot of ins and outs of it, but that's the TLDR of it. I think the way that Bloodhunt works in regards to the game is it's a lot more of a free-for-all. Just like, right, the whole city, let's go. You know? Whole city, everyone for themselves, let's go. Coincidentally, my mother is a CEO of a non-profit that basically does that in the US, but you have to know about it and look for it. That's interesting. That is very, very... Is it state specific, Orion's End? You don't have to tell us which state or who they are or anything like that, but I was just wondering whether it's state specific or if it's like across state borders, you know? If you overshoot wet wang, then you're in a bunch of fields. That is true. That is very, very true. You don't want to overshoot wet wang and end in a bunch of fields. Good lord. Good lord. Rolling foliage for as far as the eye can see. We have a legal advice thing, but there isn't something like that for financial advice, etc., as far as I know, or at least around me. But I know they may exist at the moment. And this is the thing, though, where it's like, if it's not necessarily for financial advice, but understanding the medical insurance system and knowing whether somebody's correct in what they're issuing and stuff like that, that kind of stuff feels like it's pretty invaluable for people to be aware of, you know? On the opposite side, there are scammers that pretend to do the same. They will call people and pretend to do it, and it's very predatory, and you don't get any coverage at all, which is, then will get your information and sell it to people. That's pretty fucking vile. Thank you for saying that, though, because it's worth people being aware of. Jesus Christ. There should be a body of people to get advice on such things. Sadly, they get kicked instead of set. Like where I live, we don't have a consumer protection agency even, let alone information agencies. That's wild. I actually lost my medical insurance for a little bit, and I freaked out because I'm supposed to get my MS infusion soon. It's extremely pricey. However, my nurse is great and always put the order in, had already put the order in. Now my MS medication and my diabetic medication would only survive max. Wow. That's wild. That is fucking wild, Aslin. I hope that you find somebody that's able to give you like good solid advice on what way to go, and it doesn't cost you through your asshole. She's national and has international connections, not only medical but also human rights. That's fucking ace. Orion's End, your mum sounds fucking legendary. Absolutely fucking legendary. That is wild. They don't advertise help. You have to find it and dig it out because it's not easy to find. I have a social worker who's supposed to help with the issues like this, but I know more than she does. That's wild. That's really surprising. You would have thought they would have trained her, but training costs money. So why would they do that? Super annoying to have to resource like that. Have resources out there, but not knowing where to find them. Yeah, sounds fucking nightmarish. Started out specific to a certain special needs unique medical condition, then realized that it's needed to be expanded to all medical conditions. Overall been realized that it's overlapped to overall medical, then realized that overall medical was human rights, and the evolution and overlap that created international human rights advocacy. Her connections go not only to the UK but also all areas of the globe. That's fucking ace. That's honestly, that's fucking ace. That's really fucking cool. That is really, really fucking cool. She's 23 and 42. No, I get that, Aslin, but you know, there's a difference between like knowing somebody's, like, if somebody was 23 and they'd spent fucking 5 years studying the subject very specifically, they should know more than your average person would. Not necessarily yourself, but your average person would, regardless of what age they are, you know? Somebody who's like trained on the ins and outs of something, like, for me, age doesn't really mean anything. It's about experience. Like, I know a shitload about the cabaret experience, but I know fuck all about like accountancy and shit like that. Some 23-year-old accountant is going to know far more than I do about accountancy. And I'm not going to judge them for being young. It's just not the way I roll. Not the way I roll at all. I'm like, okay, you've got more experience in this. Cool, I'll listen to you. Have all the answers to life, the universe, and everything right now. If I hadn't grown up low income, single mom, I wouldn't have known where to find half the resources that I know about. It's totally unfair considering that at any point anyone can be a one step away from unemployment and risk of homelessness. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, there's a reason why America's got such a massive homeless problem. Because if you don't work the 5 to 8 jobs a week in order to make sure that you can make ends meet, then you end up homeless. End of story. It's really just fucking shit, you know? Well, they started a non-profit in the 2000s, and now it's global. That's phenomenal. That's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. Honestly, very, very cool, Orion's End. Love that. Love that. Good lord. Good lordy lordy. My lordy. And do you know what, friends? Look at that. I've caught up with the chat. And we're about to jump into adverts. Now I can jump into the game. This might be the second time in years that I've managed to jump into the game after an hour of talking. Well, I never. Well, I never, friends. What is this? What is this world? Who am I? What is going on here? What is occurring, you know? As me and a friend came up with an after-school program for special needs kids. We would call it Business in Town. We would call businesses in town and get discounts, take them dancing, bowling, etc. That's so fucking cool. I love that. Our social society. We were doing it out the eye of someone who did non-profits, and they changed the name and it's still going today. 20 years going strong. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's really fucking cool. Daha, you cheeky shit. God damn it. Friends, Dahara has redeemed show donor with speech. As you can see, the donation goal is complete. And therefore, there's no need to talk about it any further than that, right? No need to talk about it any more than that. It's all good. Done and done. No issues at all. This one was obliterated yesterday. And it's the donation goal was to hit £200, and there was a reward at every single one of the end of our donation goals. And this reward is for a Lego stream. So this Thursday, I am doing a stream of The Sims 4 as a reward stream to all of you beautiful individuals, and I will be dressed as a little kitten maid. On next Thursday, I'll be doing an extra stream where we'll be doing the mushroom stream, where I'll be dressed as a mushroom, playing a very specific mushroom-based game. And then the Thursday after that, we'll be doing the Lego stream, where we will be building that peacock. That peacock right there. And if we run out of time, if we complete the peacock before we run out of time, then I might start something else. But I have to go get that something else if I'm going to. And that depends on how much money is available. How much money I got available. Because it turns out Lego's real fucking expensive. What the fuck is going on? I don't remember Lego being that fucking expensive. God damn it. Gosh darn it. There will be another donation goal in the next couple of days. But for now, it can just stay complete. That way you can save your money. Excuse me. You can save your money. You can keep that money right in your own pockets. What are you using for closed captions? Good question. I know that it is a plugin for OBS. That's all I really know about it. Sembar Flay was the one that helped me set it up many moons ago. Missed the obliteration, but good for whoever did it. That was it. Well, it was contributed towards by a couple of people, and then Europapa came in and obliterated it. Absolutely fucking smashed it. It was bloody wild. We did get the Legos. Yeah, you got the Legos. Got the Legos. So that'll be in 2 weeks on Thursday. I've got the. If you go into the announcement section of our Discord and scroll up a little bit, it's got all of the dates and times that I'm going to be doing things both on stream and out of stream. Like this Thursday, we've got the Maiden Sims 4. On Saturday, I should be going to the Creators Meetup in Manchester, although that is now up in the air because I don't know whether I have anywhere to stay. The September the 18th, we'll be doing the Mushroom stream. September 21st, I'll be hosting Burlesque Bonanza in Harrogate. September the 25th, we'll be doing the Lego stream, and September the 29th, we'll be doing the Streamiversary party. Then October the 4th, I'll be hosting a Star Spangled Cabaret in Sheffield. October the 5th, I'll be doing the Unthinkable Film Festival here in Hull. October the 12th, we'll be doing a collaboration stream with a wonderful individual. October the 17th will be the Devil's Parlor, which is my Halloween cabaret. And then October the 30th, oh geez, I haven't even put in the 31st. There is something going on the 31st as well. October the 30th. October the 31st. November the 1st and November the 2nd, I am doing all of the things. All of those things are yet to be announced, though. All of those things are yet to be announced. Thank you very much, Nibu, for throwing out the dick sword there. Always knew you're a fun guy. God damn it, just a fraud. Gosh darn it. Don't have many things in my life that I can sort of make a difference by doing that. We saw that we must. Yeah, honestly, it was great. That's fucking excellent. Love that. Absolutely love that. Doing Doctor Who Legos? No, God. I wouldn't do a Doctor Who Lego because I'm not massively into Doctor Who. The Peacock I can work with. Orchids and shit, I can do stuff like that. But overall, like, there's not many Legos that grab me and I'm like, ooh, I'd really like to do this. Do you know what I mean? My brain thinking of John Walters films. Show us your Peacock. I mean, Orion's End. Why not? Why not? Once upon a time, I had a little peacock thong. Not anymore, but I used to once upon a time. Legos are stupidly expensive. Try and get the kiddos Legos for holidays and birthdays, and I swear it being $20 a pop is nuts. At the very least, $20 a pop. I was looking at like some Minecraft stuff for my nephew, and it was like £42, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? There's some smaller ones, and I ended up getting some of the smaller ones, but I was just like, Jesus Christ, 20 odd quid for a fucking small bit of Lego. What's this all about? Even the small Legos around here are like 25 for no good reason. Yeah, it's because it's got the brand name on it. because Lego is a big name and they have all of the copyrights, you know. The third-party funding, I appreciate the third-party funding. I appreciate those third-party fundings. December, thank you very much for throwing out the link to the closed captions there. I really appreciate it. Aslin, that link that Sembar has thrown out there, that is the link that I used for my closed captions. It doesn't always get it right, it has to be said, but I think that's more down to my accent and the voices that I put on than anything else. We'd love to play Bloodlines 2, however, I don't think I have money for it. Entirely fair. I think perhaps putting it up on Steam as a donation goal to get the game, however, I'm not sure. There's no harm in it. There's absolutely no harm in it. How's it going, Danae Raven? How you doing? And also, did I see Duchess Demona pop in here as well? A little, like 5 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago, maybe? I don't know. Time is a great blur to me nowadays. A great blur to me. It was genuinely startled when the ad stopped and we came back and I was shocked. Made me jump. It was a transition. I was not prepared. Don't know. I was not ready. I mean, there we go. Here's what it is. Here's what it is, right? Speaking of Halloween, I shared what the fam and I were going as this year. No, you haven't. By all means. Weird thing. Lego used to make wooden. Today. Most popular one being a pull-along... wooden toys. Most popular one being a pull-along duck on wheels. So they actually stole the idea for an interlocking brick when they saw another company making it. They marketed the idea better, however, and eventually... They marketed the idea better, however, and eventually bought the company that created the actual item in the first place. That doesn't surprise me. Honestly, Wild Annie, I think nearly every multi-million-dollar company in this day and age started like that. They started off with their own product that was nowhere near as the product that they stole off somebody else, and then were just better at marketing. People don't seem to get the fact that if you are a self-employed person or you have your own business, 60 to 80% of that business is marketing. Doesn't matter what the business is. Does not fucking matter. If you are a self-employed person, you need to be good at marketing. End of story. End of fucking story. Unless that, yeah, Google was the exception. I don't know. I think the thing with Google is the fact there was no competition. They were just like, we are providing a search engine. And it was like, okay, there's nothing else there. So they were good at marketing in the regards that they were the only ones there. Night Dragon redeeming a whimsical fact. You people are determined not to get into the game. It's me being like, I can do it an hour and then I'd be perfectly fine. No. Let's have a look. See. Let's have a gander. Oh, there's some myths. We could do some myths. Oh, that was an interesting one. And it's going to make a lot of people go, hey. Whimsical fact about sex. Did you know that sex during that time of the month can actually be quite fulfilling? For most people, it might sound a bit weird to have sex during your period. But as the article is there discussing some of the most weird information about humans, we're getting into it. Well, it might be messy, but it is fun. People who have actually tried out having sex during their period have suggested that it makes them feel great, especially because period blood serves as a natural lubricant, which makes penetration less painful and more enjoyable. Not only that, But I'm also going to add on, yes, it can help with cramps because of the endorphins that are released during sexual activity, and also the fact that you are getting a bit of a workout. You're working out parts of that anatomy. But it also, when you are on your period, people with uteruses, when you're on your period, it makes your nethers more sensitive. Because all of the blood flow that is pushing down there, all of the cramps and stuff that is going on, it makes you more sensitive. So you can get a heightened sense of what is going on during the that time of the month. When Aunt Flo is visiting, good old Shark Week, when the decorators are in, all of the other euphemisms that people use for that time of the month. Yeah, now. On a 7-stream streak, Orion's End, Google just happened to deliver on what they were supposed to do. It's true. But they were also the only people there. They were the only people that were really making any kind of efficient search engine that worked, you know? Where was I? Nearing the 1-year anniversary of Kismet after the Rocky Horror game. Randomly seeing you and then trying to find your stream again. We're approaching that time again. Tis round the corner. Tis only round the corner, Orion's End. Fucking love that Rocky Horror game. It's really good. Really good. I think Google was in the exception. Yeah. Marketing. Yeah. I fucking hate marketing. I really hate it. It drives me up the fucking wall. I just want to do the creative bit. The only thing I want to do is create the things. I am the fucking dreamer. I'm the person that comes up with all the ideas and goes, yeah, this is how we're going to fucking do it. Oh my God, they fucking love it. Oh, it's everything. But I can guarantee you right now that I spend a good 60 to 80% of my time thinking about how is best to market my ideas so that people actually buy into them. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. I would love that whole Wayne's World approach where I'm like, I will do it and they will come. But it doesn't fucking work like that. You gotta market it. And I hate it. It's a nightmare. We decided on Ghostbusters. Husbear Eldest going as Ghostbusters. Miniest is going as Slimer. And I'm going as Dana when she becomes Zool. I love that. Love that, Eris Ptolemy. Google has competition. They had competition. It was just their competition wasn't very good at what they did. Okay. This is so much fun. Though, I love talking with you and everyone here. It helps myself. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. How's it going, Renar? How you doing, you beautiful being? Coming in on the 7-stream streak, Renar. It was not Orion's End. It was Renar coming in with a 7-stream streak, you cheeky little devil. Streaking through here. It is the perfect weather for it. Nice and sunny. Not too warm, but sunny. There were tons of ads for different search engines. There was like Dogpile. There was TV commercials for different search engines. The problem was that they all collapsed in the quote.com bubble, or they were just not very good. Okay, interesting. Relieves clamps and helps with PMS. Thank you very much, Dungeon Mona. Also, how you doing, Dungeon Mona? How you doing? My mother told me that as a child, better than Pampin. Thanks very much, mother. I didn't need that at that particular age, but appreciated. Oh, yeah. Sex during a period. Yeah. When the blood demon comes for their payment, hilariously as well, like considering how much shame there is around having sex during your period, there is also it's also not universally but majoritively when people get the most horny. People with vulvas, people with uteruses, the statistics show that people feel they're most horny during their period. Or just before their period, you know? It's when all of the hormones are going, yes, give it to us, you know? Don't have to worry about Shark Week anymore. I'm a fixed house cat now, yeah? Have officially become best blow-up doll ever. Woo! Love it. You're not the only one here, Aslin, by any stretch of imagination. There were a huge number of search engines at the time. Google results just were more comprehensive than the competitors. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Was it also just another case of the fact that Google was also good at marketing? Potentially. Because I was there when Google first came around, and it was the only one I remember Alta Vista. There was Alta Vista and Ask Jeeves. That was like all I really knew. But Google just dominated. Nookie during Shark Week is awesome. Put a big towel down and get to it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Some people get freaked out by like the amount of blood that it can look like a bit of a massacre. But fuck it, just get over yourself. It's great. Worth it for the sensation play, right? Marketing is horrific. I hate selling myself for items. I would never do upsales when I worked. Only do people I knew would benefit them best. Yeah, I'm not about upselling. Can't be fucking asked with that shit. I'm like, these are the amazing things that we've got on offer, and if you can't see that, that's a you issue. That's a you issue. I'm really bad at like publicizing myself anyway. Jesus Christ. Like our merch store is one of the best merch stores in regards to variety and design and fucking things that and quality that is of many streamers. We have so much more merch on offer than most streamers on the platform. Most streamers put like their logo on something or put like a cartoon version of their face on something or what have you. And we've got shitloads of fucking variety and things like that. Because I was like, if I'm going to do a merch store, I want to do something that people want to wear regardless of whether they know me or not. Do you know what I mean? I want to do like a proper merch store. But I always forget to publicize it. I always forget to fucking talk about it. Oh, there we go. Dahata, 8 minutes ago, redeemed vanity promo. Friends, go check out my merch store. There you go. There's me promoting myself. Check out my merch store. We have a massive variety of different fucking designs, a massive variety of different products. It is in and of itself a good shop to go visit. You should go over and have a look. You know? That's what you should do. If anything takes your fancy, think about buying it. If it doesn't, that's cool. That's fine. You know? You know? Mascot for Lycos was a black lab. And the thing was throwing frisbee. Michael, go get it. I very vaguely remember Lycos. Lycos, excuse me. Apparently you can't. Poppy darling, hello you beautiful individual, watching you from Spain. Oh, what takes you out to Spain? Look at you doing. Why? If you're in Spain, surely you're on holiday, Poppy darling. Go and indulge in holiday shenanigans. Go have wonderful things in holiday shenanigans, you cheeky devil. Good lord, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, you wonderful bean? You should be indulging in sunshine and fun things on holidays, you know? If I get horny when I'm a bit sick, but not super sick, always baffle me. Jester Fraud, the horniest I ever get is when I'm ill. And I know the exact reason why. It's basic, I can't have it psychology. I get ill, I get a little bit emotional, and I do not want anybody to see me while I'm ill, because I am gross and disgusting. And as a result of being gross and disgusting, my body goes, but now you're not allowed to have sex. You really, really want to have sex. Like, you really want to, god damn it, you want to stick your dick in everything. God damn it. But you're not gonna, because you look gross. I want what I can't have. Grass is always greener, all that jazz, you know? Fuck me and feed me week. Yeah, exactly, Authentic Cat. How you doing, Authentic Cat? How's it going? Can confirm, get quite feral during that week, you see? You see? That's what it's all about. Babel fish? I forgot about fucking Babel fish. Alta Vista, Babel fish, Lycos. I didn't ever use Lycos. Yahoo. I ever use Yahoo? I don't remember using Yahoo. I think I used Yahoo for news of all things. Back in the day. Ask Jeeves. Yeah, it was pretty wild. MSN. I don't remember MSN ever being a search engine. I remember MSN Messenger real well, because that was my fucking life for a good 4 years. Combatant, how you doing? How's it going? Doing good, just struggling to wake up, but doing good. Remodeling my closet. Love this. Love this. Google it. Sounded a lot better than Yahoo it or Alta Vista it. Very much so. How's it going, Alec Wallace? Hello, you beautiful individual. How you doing, you cheeky devil? And each of them gave different results. Yeah, that was always a wild thing. I also think that a lot of, because of the way that Google worked, it could prioritize certain things, which made it made investing in Google worthwhile to other companies, because companies could be like, yeah, you pay us more money and we'll push you to the top of the search list, you know. Good afternoon. It's a good day today. Good things have happened. Oh, good things that you can share, Artemis Blackfire. Good things you can share, perchance. Once I asked Jeeves, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And I got a real answer that was not only glib, but actually a mathematical breakdown that I thought was amazing. Can't get that from Google. That's interesting. Ask Jeeves was an odd one, because it was, people would ask Jeeves for very specific, it was like a very specific question. You wouldn't just type fucking something into, like, type chestnut trees into Ask Jeeves and expect it to come up with something. You would be like, how much does the biggest chestnut tree weigh? And it would give you it. Do you know what I mean? Ask Jeeves. No, I assume that was not being weird or problematic. Orion's End, you good? You're all right. I assumed that there was an issue with the, like, autocorrect or something like that. Don't you worry. We know you better than that. We know you better than that. My sticker bought last week has officially arrived from in the Canada lands. Huzzah! It's making way to you. Yes, Orlando Canada. I hope it arrives soon, and I hope it's of good quality. I'm on holiday, but I just came in from the pool and fancied it. Why wouldn't I indulge in your delightful visage? Now I want to go in a pool. Now I want to be on a nice hot place with a pool. God damn it, Poppy darling. God Lord, what do you like? Coming in here, tempting me with your wily ways and your holiday times. Good Lord. I'm used to I can't have it. There's another theory that it's, oh shit, I need to produce offspring because I'm about to die reaction. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love that. I'm about to die. I need to copulate very quickly. You know, I must look drop dead gorgeous. I mean, why not, right? Men like it when it's extra toasty. They certainly can do. For sure. Finn is fine. How you doing? Welcome on in. I have to unlurk to remind everyone of Hotbot. What was Hotbot? I don't know Hotbot. Finn is fine. My husband got a new job with better pay, better benefits, and he is happy that he can work from home so he can support me more when I have my surgery. Oh, that's amazing, Artemis. We much love to your husband and big congratulations for the new job. That's fantastic news. That's bloody fantastic news. I love this. Bloody love this. Gosh darn it. You know. Good time zone, Alec Wallace. How you doing, you beautiful individual? How are things, you cheeky devil? Welcome on in. Hope life is treating you well. Hope everything's good with the car. Did you get the car back from... Yeah, you got the car back. Then it went back into the garage. Did you get it back from the garage a second time? Can't remember. But I hope it's all good with the car. Hope whatever is going on with the car is going well. You know? Love G's missing. Jeeves was a natural language search. Okay. I've been let loose with crafting to make new cosplay. I need a project. Can you make a... You should make Rocksteady and Bebop from the old 1990s Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles cartoon. There you go. There you go. Who they for? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Don't care. There's your project. There's your project. I've got everything for Rocky Horror except my makeup and wig, so I'm almost there. My kids want to help me pick out the makeup. Yeah, love this. Love this, Alec Wallace. Big fan of this. That was what I was like when I was a plucky young whippersnapper and saw my parents getting ready for it, and I was like, what is going on? What is this? Whatever it is, I want a part of it. And they were like, you can't, you're too young. And I was like, but I want a part of it. God damn it. It's a decent day so far, so I can't complain. Glad your stickers have arrived semi-fast. Yeah, exactly. Knowing a guy will sexy drag for Rocky Horror is incredibly attractive. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Hope everyone had a fantastic day. A blissful night. If I don't see you off, see you later, Azin. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, you beautiful bean. I appreciate you popping along and saying hi. Not my house yet, but it's on its way. On its way. Hotbot was a super OG search engine. It was what they taught us in school during internet lessons. I don't remember Hotbot. I don't know whether maybe we had a different one in my school or maybe a different one in the UK, perhaps. But I don't remember Hotbot at all. That's a new one on me. I remember Alta Vista. Because I remember everyone being like, oh my god, Alta Vista is the best search engine out there. And it was like, okay, if you say so. I don't know what the internet is, so sure. You know. Don't know car back yet. They gave me a loaner. Oh yeah, that was right. I remember. So I'm just not just biking everywhere right now. It's going to be a week or so because they need to get the battery modules. Yeah, no, I remember. Because it was an issue with the battery and they're just going to replace the entire battery now as opposed to trying to fix it right, if I remember correctly. That's why I no shout at mate. Honestly, that's really it's really that. He's so fun and awesome, but that's not a detraction. That's what I'm talking about. No. It's all good. It's all good. No shame here by instructed imagination. Oh my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. How very dare they? The Murder Bowl Society, the Murder Bowl. Moo. Every single time it blows me. I'm like, the Murder Bowl, the Murder Bowl. The Bowl of Murder. Good Lord. How would you like your murder, sir? In a bowl, please, sir. How was your stream, you beautiful individual? What did you get up to today? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces, cheeky little devil. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. You doing some more date everything? Who are you dating today? What objects were you dating today? Don't tell me any details, because obviously spoilers and shit. But what objects were you dealing today? 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden. Say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. Know what I'm about. Cheeky little devils. People from my stream, go and check out Instamoo. Instamoo's a wonderful, wonderful bean. Plays a large variety of different things, but evidently at the moment has got great taste in the fact that they are playing more Date Everything. They were playing Date Everything last time they raided into us as well, so evidently they are really enjoying it, you know? Glitch, Toilet, who now hates me, hung out with the equipment and the piano. Yeah, we have started our conversations with all of those people. We've started the conversations with all of those people. So I know no, apart from the toilet, because the toilet we did in the demo, but we haven't done in the main storyline yet. So I don't know the toilet yet. There's a couple, the toilet, the trash can, and the rubber duck were the ones that we did in the demo that we haven't looked at in the main game yet. Post pics when I do the dry run on the night. Yes, Alex. Yes, we want to see them. I did have something exciting happen to me this past weekend. Went to an estate sale and bought a huge bounce house for my niece and nephew. They wanted $400 for the house, but I managed to get it for $70 due to the huge hole that I would have to patch up. That's pretty fucking cool. That is very, very cool. Just a Mona. As long as you know how to patch it up and how to like seal it as well, so that obviously the air and stuff doesn't get out. Presuming it's that kind of bounce house. We call them bouncy castles here in the UK. Then that'll be really cool as fuck. That'll be really, really cool. Definitely predated Google, yes. Windows 3.1 and Hotbot supervised internet time. There is a game, Finis Fine, that I was thinking called You Must Be 18 or over to enter. It's a not safe for work game. Give you that heads up first. It's a naughty, naughty adult game. You must be 18 or older to enter. And it's all ASCII art. It's all ASCII art. But it's a horror game. It's an erotic horror game. But the erotic horror nature of it is that you are a person. You're like a late teenager, in your 18, 19 era, because everyone's over the age of 18, and you are at your parents' house and you're trying to access pornography on the internet before your parents get home. So the horror aspect is that your parents might walk in the door any moment and catch you looking at porn. And I'm like, that's hilarious. What an interesting view of horror, you know? So yeah, I thought it was fucking hilarious. I thought it was absolutely fucking hilarious. But yeah, it's all ASCII art. So it's all like different digits and stuff like that make up all of the porn scenes. But it's the constant threat of what might be, you know? People remember Netscape and Myst have a novel adaptation of Myst. So I played Myst. I don't remember Netscape, but I might have been too young for that. I might have been too young to pay attention. I was really, when the internet first came around, I didn't give a fuck. Did not care at all. The internet was completely pointless to me. It was only later when I realized, with MSN Messenger and desperately wanting to socialize at 24 hours a day in order to get that wonderful, wonderful dopamine, that I really got into the internet side of things. I remember Van Vane said he was going to start playing the game inside of an hour. I know, right? Remember that? Remember that time, Jester Fraud? Remember that time? The old days. Oh, gone are the days. Got it patched. It's really cool. Bounce was already 700 retail. Can't wait for the kids to have fun on it. Oh, that sounds good. You managed to get it patched yourself? Oh, cool. Amazing news. Got to chop on some cereal somehow. Look, what with murder? Murder in a bowl, or with or without milk? I'm gonna go without to savor that flavor. You know, don't want to spoil it with milk. You know. Thank you for not allowing me to say sorry. You are welcome, Chaos of Dragons. You are very, very welcome, you cheeky devil. It's Damu. If you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, some kind of delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Please look after yourself, cheeky devil. And 3, if you see a train, no, Jester Fraud, you cheeky little devil. You cheeky little devil. No, you won't get one for another while yet. You won't get one for another while yet, you cheeky devils. Which character are you doing? Sorry. Again, Orion's End, how dare you apologize? How dare you apologize? Again, in this chat. Come on now. You know better than this. You know better than this. I've actually recently got really back into Rocky Horror because obviously massive Rocky Horror fan and what have you. But on the Thurston Vanity YouTube channel, which we'll naturally throw out now. Mods, could I get a little link, exclamation mark YouTube, to throw out everybody to the wonderful joys. I now have a playlist dedicated to Rocky Horror and everything to do with Rocky Horror. From the going and seeing it live recently, I vlogged that, to playing the computer game, to seeing the sequel/equal, to the reaction to the trailer to the new documentaries and stuff. There is actually like a playlist dedicated to Rocky Horror because it's such an influential part of my life. Iron Mark, how you doing? How's it going? Got to see 9 Inch Nails this weekend. Incredible show. Oh my god, I'm so glad that they're still doing great shows. Erotic horror, those might be two of my favorite words. Absolutely, Finn is fine. I've played a few erotic horrors, and some of them are actually quite good. I really liked Lust for Darkness. I liked Lust for Darkness, Lust from Beyond Prologue, Lust from Beyond itself was Lust from Beyond Scarlet was a little bit better. They're bringing out a new Lust game called Lust for God. I don't think it's been announced yet. It's on Steam, like you can add it to your wish list and shit. But I really like them. I really like them. Lust for God. Unless they've pulled it off Steam. Let's have a look, see. Have they cancelled it? No, they haven't. Lust for God. Lust of God, not lust for God. You fucking bastards. You live in the United Kingdom. You need to verify your age through the medium of a credit card that you don't have. Fucking cunts. You have to excuse me a moment, friends. I am processing a very large spike in anger. It makes me so very angry that I am happily having a good time with all of you. And then the UK government decide to roughly take me from behind with a cheese grater instead of a condom through the medium of the Online Safety Act that never was going to work in the first place. Definitely doesn't work. All that it does is piss me off. I've got to that point now where I get full on fucking triggered by it. I get full on triggered by it. I'm like, you fucking bastards. How fucking dare you? How dare they, friends? How fucking dare they? But yeah, lust of God, not lust for God. Lust of God. I will, at some stage, get a credit card in order to verify my age on Steam. And now they're impeding your job. Exactly. Ooh, that's a real interesting thing. What are the prerequisites? Are the prerequisites to sue the UK government for loss of earnings? Claim compensation for injury or financial loss. Do we think if everybody that ever does any kind of adult work, and I don't mean just sex workers, obviously there are the realms of sex workers and what have you, but then we're also talking every burlesque dancer, anyone who does any kind of like art nude photo shoot, then stuff like Reddit and Wikipedia and all that jazz. And then people like me, sex educators, who are struggling to be able to get the resources that we use in order to access these things. Do you think that maybe we as a one mass collective could sue Ofcom? It's not even the UK government. That's what makes it very, very interesting. Could we collectively sue Ofcom for loss of earnings? I might have to go. We were talking about citizen advice earlier. Might go see citizen's advice about this. Are we going to war? I mean, I wasn't, but I got real angry a second ago, and now I'm like, we could. I'll share before and after pictures where I'm fully done up and getting the bounce house. Yes, just Mono. Do it. Who's Val and Vane? I know. Who are they? Who the fuck are they? Trash Panda, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Needs to play around PC. Howard. No worries. You take it easy, Semba. Thank you so much for popping by. This game looks fantastic. Thank you for this. You are very welcome, Finis Fine. You are very, very welcome, friend. As I'm still waking up, my brain is yet to isn't yet fully online. My immediate reaction to your question, where I hear, is I don't know. The voice of Gur from Invader Zim. Jesus Christ, that's a hark back, Links. That's a hark back. Yes. No, Duchess Demona, we've already had a bloody hype train this morning. We've already had a bloody hype train this morning. Thank you very much, Sembar, for throwing out the YouTube link there. Got my heels last week, still breaking them in. If they're proper leather, I say this every time, and I mean, like, I'll happily do it. If they're plastic, if they're like a plastic-based leather, or they are made of plastic, put them on your feet, and then take a hairdryer to them. The hairdryer will soften the plastic, and it will mold to your foot as it cools. If they are leather, then get a pair of socks, run them under a tap, wring them out as much as possible, so there is as little water as possible as that can possibly be in there. And then put your damp socks on your feet and put your shoes into the put your feet into the shoes and walk around until the socks are dry. The moisture in the socks will soften the leather. As they dry and the leather dries, it will dry to the shape of your foot, and you will get less issues with your feet in those shoes. This is the advice of Valen Vane, who's doing too much of this shit in my life. Nine Inch Nails done the music to Tron. Tron Ares that's out tomorrow. I didn't even realize there was a Tron Ares out tomorrow. My husband has Rocky Horror vinyl record for our 1-year wedding anniversary. There's this weekend. We'll watch it and did a hunt killer. Oh my god, that's amazing, Trash Panda. I love that. I love that so much. Lust for God. Oh, you mean my Priest King? Oh, that got amazing. Lust of God, it turns out. I thought it was Lust for God, but it's not. It's Lust of God, which makes sense when you know enough about the Lust universe. Absolutely terrible, but I'm going to steal this link and run away because it's quite far to the daytime for me. Going to observe all of this Rocky Horror content, not an apology or acknowledgement of my nature. I appreciate that. I appreciate that at Ryan's End. It also massively helps me out. It massively helps me out for people to watch my YouTube videos. So please, by all means, I encourage you to indulge in it. You know, heard about last night, dreading the occurring here. It's appalling, all the empathy. Oh, Ryan's End, yeah, it's already rolled out in Australia, and they'll be rolling out in America, I would imagine, in the next 3 to 6 months. Now they're impeding your job. Yeah, I never thought about suing them for loss of earnings. I mean, I don't really get too... yeah, it wouldn't really affect me because my earnings are all of you. But, yeah. Not allowed. Forbidden. I know. I have heard rumors that individuals are using images from highly realistic video games. Well, Orion's End, on that YouTube link that you just stole there, that YouTube link that you just half-inched, for the rest of your day, my most recent video is talking about the Online Safety Act and how it doesn't work. And it's never gonna work. It just doesn't work with the way that we use it, the way that the human beings use the internet in this country. Looks like interesting, but it might not be for me. Has psychosis triggers in it. That's fair. That's fair, Finn. It's fine. I haven't played too much of it. I've only played it for like a couple of hours, and it was just nostalgic and entertaining for me. So I don't know how far the like how far the psychosis elements go, but it was, for the first like hour or so, it was very entertaining, where I was just like, oh my god, are my parents gonna come through the door anytime soon? You know. UK government is utterly repugnant. Yes. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing for sure. The Steam one, I'm sorry, but if you've had your Steam account for more than 18 years, you shouldn't be age verification. So mine, turns out, that my Steam account is 9 years old. I've definitely had a Steam account since I was like 18 years old. So we are talking 20 years ago. But I must have made a new Steam account maybe like 9 years ago. I don't know. I don't know why I would have done, but that's what my Steam account says, you know? Which is fucking stupid. Do you know what's really wild about it, though? What's really wild about it is the Steam account is registered in my legal name. Like, when you sign up, and especially because I'm a creator on there, it's got all my legal details in the back end of it, as most of these things do. I pay for everything with my debit card, which again has my legal name on it. I have been buying 18 plus video games for at least 5 years, because I've been doing the Questionable Game Emporium, and before the Questionable Game Emporium, I was doing all of the trigger warning fucking spreadsheets and shit. Like, it was a whole thing. But now, games that I have literally, like 18 plus games that are adult oriented, like sex games, not safe for work games, that I have owned for like 4 or 5 years, I physically have them in my library. But when I go on to like the store, I can't access the store of it. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. It's Classic Chunk. Oh my lordy, Classic Chunk, you cheeky little devil. How you doing? How's it going? What were you up to today? What were you chatting away? I saw you go live and I was like, you get... Going live while I'm live means I can't watch you. If you're playing Myst, I'll be really annoyed about it. Can't go on. They think, oh my God. You know what I mean? Not the greatest raid in the world. No, it's not even a tribute. We suck. Communally. All of them together.
Subscribed. Most kind.
All of them together. They all get on their knees and wait. Wait for my penis. That we, as we discussed earlier on, is the wet wang of justice. Okay? How was Myst 3? How are you doing, you beautiful being friends? If you don't know, Classic Chunk is my housemate extraordinaire, fucking wonderful human being who deserves all of your love and attention. Plays a large variety of games, usually dopamine mining games or puzzle games, as in games that literally just scratch that little dopamine itch, or interesting, intricate puzzle games like the Myst series. You know. Myst 3 just needs to finish what level and we did. Have started uploading VODs again, so feel free to watch later. Oh, yeah, I definitely will do. Classic Junk. Whoop! I definitely will do. Beardy Dan, the Beardy Man, coming in for 47 months. Jesus Christ, you glutton for punishment, you. Beardy Dan, the Beardy Man. Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing as well, you know, after 47 months, you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Friends, go and check out Classic Chunk. Classic Chunk is a wonderful human being. He has to be. He lives with me, you know? I wouldn't have non-wonderful human beings living in my house. Chunk, if you need to disappear off, I know you've got other plans and stuff going on the rest of today. So if you need to disappear off, go do your thing. Does this mean you have completed Myst now? Have you completed Myst 3? Or have you was it just that level that you completed? Friends, also, if you're new here, if you happen to be new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. 2, if you're under the age of 18, which you shouldn't be because you were just in Chunk Stream, and Chunk Stream is also an 18 plus stream, but on the off chance you happen to be under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. Because I'm a colossal filth wizard. We talk about sex like all the fucking time. And I was just in the middle of a rant about the Online Safety Act. And how there is a small chance, but a chance nonetheless, I might try and sue the UK government. So, you know how it be. You know how it be. All those cheeky little things. I know the standard EFTPOS debit cards won't work, but would a Visa MasterCard debit card work? No, I've tried them. Both of my debit cards, well, I've got a few bank accounts for all the different things that I do. But both of my debit cards that I physically own are not considered, even though I've had the bank account for 30 years, apparently that's not enough for me to, even though the name is all the same, it's not enough for me to consider to be considered over the age of 18. It's my youthful visage Oil that oil of Olay and semen I've been rubbing into my fucking wrinkles. Do you know what I mean? You feel the way I feel when I go to the doctor and ask the first question they ask is if I'm pregnant. Then they look blank when I say no and struggle to find something else to ask and then I get no answers. Boiled my piss, as you say. Got to the point where I get triggered just by walking into the consultant, knowing I have to brace myself for that. Yeah. The thing is, it blindsides me, Elisana. I'm so used to it not being a fucking thing that when it's like, by the way, you can't access this because you've got to prove that you're over the age of 18. And not just prove you're over the age of 18 once. Every single time that you access something. It's just like, oh, fuck off. Lust for Darkness is $1.49 right now on Steam. I really liked it. It is a walking simulator. And it is an erotic horror. But I really liked it. I really, really enjoyed it. It does have some interesting triggers in there. So please be aware of that. You know? Got any lawyer friends in the community? I've got a couple of friends that I could probably ask. At some stage, you know. How is it different if I, as a history teacher, was trying to research something theoretically? Yeah, no, that's true. That is very, very true. Always vote on chaos, especially when it impedes on the human rights, but I'm frequently told not the best option. So, depends. Depends. You see, this is the problem, is I get these fucking ideas in my brain and then I get real stubborn about it, you know. Had that from Xbox the other day. You cannot use these social apps in Xbox unless you use a random third-party company to confirm all of your details, which doesn't at all sound worrying. Fortunately, I don't want a social apps party of Xbox anyway. That is very, very good, but it's really worrying, Wild Annie. The people that use the dark web, which I don't use the dark web by any stretch of imagination because A, I'm too fucking scared of it. Genuinely too fucking scared of it. And B, I don't want to see what's on there. But people that I know that do use the dark web have said that UK passports and driver's licenses are being sold on the dark web, and the volume of them that are being sold have gone up like 400%. Because these third parties are either selling on the data or are having their data stolen or hacked or leaked. Because it doesn't seem like there's any kind of regulation of these third parties to find out what their security systems are. It's just like, no, we just need third parties. Fuck it. You know? Amazing advice than that most times. Sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go do your bits and pieces. Wish you the best and quite incredibly ridiculous law. However you can. No, it's fucking stupid. It's so... I think that's the most annoying thing about it. Like, it's annoying that I can't do my fucking job because of the Online Safety Act unless I want to give all of my information to untrustworthy third parties. But what's more annoying about it is it's so stupid. As we discussed on stream the other week, and as we discussed in my YouTube video that I literally released on Saturday, if you want to see not safe for work content, you can do. So, I am... This is fucking so fucking stupid. The other week when we were talking about the Online Safety Act and stuff like that, and I like sat there and was like, right, I'm going to test the boundaries of this. We typed in the word boobs into Google Images, and it came up with lots of pasties, covered pasties and what have you. We typed the word breast in. It came up with a lot of things about like breast cancer and breast augmentation and stuff. We typed in the word art nude, and it came up with lots of paintings of naked people, right? I can't believe I didn't think to do this. I cannot believe I didn't think to do this. We typed in the word pornography into Google, and like it came up with Pornhub. Pornhub was completely blurred. The next three links were porn sites that you could see all of the thumbnails. Perfectly fine, no issues at all, but you couldn't watch the video unless you verified your age. And the fifth link on Google was a completely uncensored. You could go on it, do whatever you want. All you had to do is literally click the button that said, I am over the age of 18. What I didn't do that day, that I have just done now, okay, was type porn into Google, type the word porn into Google, P-O-R-N, into Google, and just click on Google Images. Everything. Everything. Everything you could possibly want to see. Everything. Just Google Images. I have no VPN active. I have no VPN active. I have nothing. I am firmly within the United Kingdom. And everything. Every explicit photo you could possibly want. Mute everything for a minute. Oh, wow. Okay. Some websites are now getting to the point where you can watch some of the video and then they have like a little green bar. So like the video I'm looking at the moment is like the you know, like across the bar at the bottom, which is like your play bar as it's processing through and what have you. Like the first half of it is like white as it's processing through, and then the next half of it is green, which means that the first half of it is completely fine for anybody to watch, and then afterwards you've got to verify your age to see the explicit stuff. Oh shit. You're a cyber criminal now? Ah, fuck it. What a surprise. What a surprise. In fact, you know what? No, this here is absolute proof. I am not doing this because for my own satisfaction. I'm not doing this to get around, to advise people on how to get around the Online Safety Act, Online Security Act. Because I have no interest in anybody breaking the law. I don't want to break the law myself by any stretch of the imagination. All I'm doing is testing the limits. I'm testing the limits. I'm seeing what people can and can't get away with. Turns out if you type the word porn into Google Images, you don't need to worry about anything else. If you just want static images, no issues. It's not down to me to ensure that the Online Safety Act works the way it's meant to work. It's down to the government and Ofcom to make that work. They're never going to be able to, as explained in the video that I released on Saturday on the Thirst and Vanity YouTube channel, then that is not going to be a fucking feasibility. They are not going to ever be able to do that. Because of the way that the internet works and because of the fact that the UK government don't have jurisdiction over the entire fucking world. It is never going to be a fucking thing. But if kids want to watch porn, they will still use their mum's credit card. To be honest with you, Wild Honey, they don't need to. All they got to do is get an image of fucking Keir Starmer, stick it into AI, and AI will make a fake ID for Keir Starmer, and they'll use that to get on porno. I think it was something like somebody said that like Keir Starmer had registered to, like, within a week, Keir Starmer had registered to 80 different porn sites because so many people were using fake IDs of his face in order to access it. It was fucking ridiculous. And do you know what's weird? Do you know what's really weird about that? What's really, really weird about that is the fact that that kind of thing is going to have more benefit to the misuse of AI, the exploitation of AI, than revenge porn or people making AI pornography of individuals. Do you know what I mean? That is gonna be. Do you guys not have ID cards? Every citizen here has an ID number and a card. Yeah, but I don't want to give that to third parties on the internet. They're looking at the moment. The UK are looking at doing like online ID cards, so you only have to register your number and it just tracks it. But even then, that means that you're giving the government, the UK government, that have proved themselves to be particularly untrustworthy on many occurrences over the past 2 decades, like your access to what you're accessing, like permission to track what you do. So much for anonymity on the internet. You know what I mean? You would never be able to be like a whistleblower for the government with the way that things are going. You'd never be able to be a whistleblower for a big corporation with the way that things are going. Because everything is tracked. Do you know what I mean? This is where it becomes like more of a conspiratorial problem. Yeah, now. Amazing advice. Yeah, go sleep, no worries. Meant lust of God. That one particularly states trying to simulate psychosis. Yeah, so there is a lot of it, Finn, is fine. Because the way that it works, the way that the lust universe works in the game, lust for God, lust from beyond, lust for darkness, lust from beyond, and lust of God, is all about a parallel universe that is so indulgent in sex and eroticism that they are sent insane because of it. Very, very, very cool universe, but there are like definitely elements of psychosis in there for sure. Technically daytime, but the same concept. How you doing, Bear? How's it going? Perk, did someone say Bearkin? You cheeky little devil. You cheeky little devil. Sun has been up how long? Guess who goes to bed? Go to bed, Orion's End, you beautiful being. Appreciate you being here. How's it going, Beardy Dan? How you doing, Mavis Moonlight? Jason Andrew, you cheeky devil. Problem is that Steam doing anything in your favor opens them up to issues. It is safer for Valve to just apply the policy without any common sense exceptions. Honestly, Jester Fraud, I completely agree. And I have to admit that I prefer the way that Steam are doing it to the way that every other website are doing it. Because the way that Steam are doing it is all down to... we did make it to 2 hours again, fucking hell. The way that Steam are doing it is a credit card. Which if you can get a credit card with your own bank, your bank already have all your details. Do you know what I mean? Your bank already have your details, so you know that your details are pretty much fucking secure. So if you can get just a credit card, any old credit card, you don't need to spend any money on it, just a credit card to verify your age, that is far more secure than giving your fucking photo ID to a random third-party company who apparently don't have any kind of regulation or security systems, you know? I always wondered if Val Vane was your legal name. Maybe. Valinception, I know, right? How you doing, Mavis Moonlight? If I have the money. Exactly. There's no pressure by any stretch of imagination. Of course. Chungos Maximus, exactly. Eris Ptolemy as well. Sea Viking, you cheeky devil. Many has Steam accounts that are over 18 years. I thought mine was, but apparently not. Apparently not. I must have got a new one at some stage. Well, I must have got a new one 9 years ago. Changing your name to Vane legally would be utterly fabulous, but that would require paperwork and effort and cash, which I don't have. The other two just can't bother. Yeah. My other thing is the fact that I like my name that I was given by my parents. Do you know what I mean? I like my name and I like my family name. My parents, I'm very, very lucky in the fact that my family aren't a bunch of shits. My family are actually super supportive and super open-minded, and, you know, like, my family are genuinely a very, very cool family, and therefore I don't have any, like, shame associated with the name or anything like that. So, yeah, it's all one of those things. I don't think I would ever legally change my name from what it is by any stretch of imagination. Everyone... Like, literally, there are 11 people in my life that call me by my legal name. Everyone else calls me Val. Chunk calls me Val, and he lives with me. Do you know what I mean? On time for date, you are indeed. I'm working those brows, giving me life, and I love it. You know it. Who's going to bed? How dare I be hypnotized? I swear it's the brows. Maybe it's the advice, I don't know. Who knows? Starting to spies, they're too expensive. Yeah. Are you talking about sex? Oh my gosh, I know, right? Oil of semen. That's the one. All over my face. That's the only way I know how to do it. So that's where the semen from the bathroom went. Exactly, right? Just rubbed it right in my fucking crevices. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's semen. We do have fantastic complexion. Then again, I am viewing you on a 3-inch screen, so obviously I have the best opinion of that. What's been amazing recently is I've run into like old friends that I haven't seen in like fucking 10 years, and people are like, my god, you just don't change. And I'm like, fuck you on about? Of course we do. Everyone changes. Have to be 18 years old to open a checking account. Would have thought a debit card would work. You would think. But I suppose there's the argument that your parents could have opened it and then put it in your name or some shit. I don't know. Bank debit cards don't work. Yeah, your credit debit cards don't work. Credit cards do. Debit cards don't. A conspiracy game with big credit banking being the biggest push for this thing. Yeah, there is a video. So there's a video that a YouTuber called Cyber Waffle does, and there is literally a video that he has done dedicated to following the money. I haven't watched that video yet, but I know I've watched some of his other videos on the Online Safety Act and I've been quite impressed with them, but I haven't watched the one where it follows the money yet. The wonderful UK Safety Act making safety worse. Well done. Yeah, what are the chances? We're safe for the kids. But think of the kids. I was thinking of the kids when I thought, do you know what would be better for them? Education. If you educate the kids and provide resources for the parents. But that would require actual work. That would require people standing up to parents of the nation and being like, hey, we are, as it turns out that you can't parent your own kids, hence why the Online Safety Act exists in the fucking first place. We are going to take it into our own hands, and we're going to make sure that it is compulsory for all children to go through sex education and online safety education. But they won't do that because they don't want backlash from parents. Parents are perfectly fine for the Online Safety Act to exist on behalf of their kids, but they're not perfectly fine for them to be turned around and said, hey, we're going to make sure we've got compulsory education in schools to make sure that your children are safe on the internet and safe with sexual content. Boils my piss. No, 10 years. So my info has been on the dark web because I had third-party tracker confirm it. The way before the mass marketing removers were being advertised in social media influencers, getting it removed. So that's another story. Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds terrifying. I remember when my parents were responsible for what their kids did, not me. Yeah. What are the fucking chances? It's well established in Neurospice people do not handle stupid well. Certainly don't fucking hand the Online Safety Act well by any stretch of the imagination. Is it a subject they used to as an excuse to it? That was the point that that Wild Annie was making to Raven. Yeah, we found out that Doge team Elon Musk created put US citizens' social security numbers on an unsecure cloud server. Yes. Oh yeah. No, that was massive. That was massive about fucking a couple of months ago. I want to say like 6 months ago, but it actually hasn't been that long. It was like 2 or 3 months ago where Elon Musk's Doge team put US citizens' social security numbers on loads and loads of like private personal data dedicated to their like tax numbers and everything like that on an unsecured cloud server that anyone could just fucking tap into. It was fucking wild. It was really fucking outrageous. It was like Elon Musk suddenly got all of this power and not enough people are talking about him, so he's going to do something real stupid so that all the media was talking about him again, you know. How's it going, J2? How's it going? That's the first word I hear is type porn into Google. Yeah, we just typed porn into Google Images, and it turns out that even with the Online Safety Act being in place in the United Kingdom, that you can just, and I am not encouraging, again, disclaimer, I am not encouraging people to try and get around, try and circumvent the Online Safety Act in the United Kingdom, because I would never encourage people to do something illegal in the United Kingdom. That is not the way it works. What I will say is that we have tested the boundaries, and we have found them to be lacking. I have literally just typed the word porn into Google, and it has come up with all kinds of pornographic images. No issues at all. No Online Safety Act there. Found a few sites that don't even make you click I'm 18 with the first 3 pages on Google. This is the problem, Jester Fraud. What all that it's going to do, all that the Online Safety Act is going to do in regards to like adult content like pornography and stuff like that, is push people to sketchier websites. It's not going to stop people from going on the websites. It's not going to stop people from consuming pornography. All it's going to do is push people to sketchier websites where morals and consent and legality are, they're an option. Do you know what I mean? Combatant, I would imagine, like, given the way things are in regards to the Online Safety Act and the way that the UK government are going and what have you, I would be fucking amazed if I am not in some description of trouble in the next fucking 10 years. I would be genuinely shocked. I remember back in the day when everyone was talking about and this could be a US thing, Google was king of every single search engine. However, there was an underground conversation about if you wanted a little content to use Bing, that became the conversation, videos, pictures, etc. to use Bing. It was actually a joke considering who owned it. Yeah. Bless you, darling. How you doing, you beautiful bean? Kids want to watch porn. Yeah, if kids want to watch porn, to be honest with you, Wild Annie, as we've just proven today, if kids want to watch pornography, they can just do so. It literally is not, it doesn't take them 2 minutes. It doesn't take them 2 minutes to get around it. Because of how intense the rules would be, and you not having to uncheck any safe search results, etc. Whatever you particularly were looking for, you would get unfiltered and completely as a result. Bing was what you would look for when searching. All right, okay. Maybe Kia's just an absolute degenerate and they were legit. Maybe you're right. To be honest with you, Jan, that is a possibility. That is a possibility. They've already, so this is touching a bit of a subject here. Do I have my serious screen? I do. Topic, serious topic, possible trigger warning. So the Online Safety Act is there for the protection of children. One of the MPs that has been, one of the MPs that voted in favor of the Online Safety Act, has been arrested for possession of indecent images of children. Entirely unsurprised. Yeah, exactly. Entirely unsurprised. You can't get over the irony that 10-15 years ago Google being outraged one particular country censoring their search results and then taking it into literal international court over it, and now this happening. Honestly, that's not irony. That's just the way that these things work, because it's all about policing. It's all about censoring and policing data and gathering data on people. People are like, but it's, if you've got nothing to hide, then you shouldn't be worried. And it's like, it's not about hiding anything. It's about what people do with that data. Here I am as an adult human being, and I'm going to talk about one of my kinks personally, you know. I'm really into electroplay. I fucking love electroplay. It's cool. Big fan. Electroplay. Yeah, that's great. In fact, you know what? Let's go for something a bit more tame than electroplay. Let's talk about wearing latex. Oh, wearing latex. God, I love wearing latex. Latex, absolutely fucking fantastic. At the moment, it's all fine and dandy. It doesn't matter. I can look at latex websites. I can, like, have a look at, like, buying latex. I can do all that stuff. That's not an issue. Yeah? Nobody gives a shit right now. But what happens if in 5 years' time they decide that the fetish of latex is, or the kink of latex is illegal? Easiest way to gather all of those latex people up is just to find all the people that have bought it over the past 5 years. Cool. It's illegal. Goodbye. Oh, look. Suddenly, something that I didn't have to hide before, I now have to hide now. Got nothing to hide. Never works like that. Never fucking works like that. Like the look of being in control. They talk a good soundbite, get on the BBC. Yeah, it's all bullshit. The stuff that they say about like all the statistics and stuff, their statistics are wrong. Because they can't get accurate statistics because of stuff like VPNs. Just doesn't work like that. And they leaked our information back in January, I believe. Well, I was about to say, Ryan said the information leaks happen all the fucking time, but it's about what people do about it. You know what I mean? The main problem is that people decide about online safety, have no idea how the internet works. Yes. Oh, God. Yes. 110%. They've got no fucking idea. As is proven. As is literally proven by the fucking video that I made. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't fucking work. It's so fucking stupid. It doesn't work, and it's not going to work because of the way that the internet works. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway. Oh, mystery. How's it going, Rubik Q? Have returned from Lurgenstand. That's alright, that's okay. Honestly, unsurprised to find 2 hours into stream. I know, right? WA Cyberwaffle, there's a video on his channel about 4chan, of all places, suing the government. Yes, yeah, there are, yeah. Because 4chan are suing the government. They're not the only ones. 4chan and another company are teaming together to sue. They're not suing the UK government. They're suing Ofcom, which is the online regulation board. Because Ofcom are the ones that are enforcing the Online Safety Act and failing miserably. Failing fucking miserably. It's going wrong. No child is going to type porn into a web browser. They're going to type porn in it, bruv. That must be it. That must be it. I'm Angus. That must be it. Of course. How did I not remember? They're no boomer like me. They're no aged millennial like I am. God, no. God, no. Ignoring costs, the least 2 policy signatures, being charged with every act that's supposedly signed against. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if more come out in the near future. No surprise there, and really, really sad, yeah. Always hot for me. I'm not a fan of iced tea, but I like coffee in general, yeah. Electroplay, yes. I do remember when we hooked the chainmail whip and the purple wand, apparently rather good. Yeah. Yes, very much so. Bob Budgeman, how you doing? How's it going? Doesn't even truly work in China, and they design their internet around economy. Yes. Well, this is what I was saying in the video that I did, was the fact that in order to... The only way that they're going to be able to get the control around what we view as much as they want to, they seem to want to, with the Online Safety Act, to protect the kids, would be to completely restructure the way that the United Kingdom interacts with the internet. And I just don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. How the axe burns with this. Honestly, while banana on fire, yeah, like the Online Safety Act it doesn't work. It doesn't work. All it does is it's an annoyance. It's a full-on fucking annoyance. Google really fought hard. I mean, Google was livid. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. There's always, this is the thing, is there are always these big fucking large loopholes because the people that put these things into place don't know what they're fucking talking about. Do you remember? I mean, many of you, not to go completely off topic because I do want to jump into the game in the next 10 minutes, but you all remember what happened with the American, what was it, the American court case with TikTok? And they were like, does TikTok use American Wi-Fi? Yeah, every app in America uses American Wi-Fi if the system is connected to it. Well, you're trying to hack into the American Wi-Fi. What the fuck are you talking about? And this is the problem. This is the problem they always have. Every single government in the entire world has. Old fucking white men who don't know anything about the way the modern world works. Making stupid fucking decisions based on a whimsical idea because of fear and power and bullshit. They don't understand how it works, so they have no idea how to fucking implement this concept. Do you know what I mean? It's anyway. I'm not typecasting all white men there. They just always seem to be all white men. They always seem to be all white men. Just realized never answered this. Doing good, mate. Got a week off and got a date on Saturday. Huzzah, combatant. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. It's never about protecting the kids. It's always about protecting the shareholders and people who line their pockets. I think it's a little bit more than that, Wild Banana on Fire. I mean, I agree. It's never about protecting the kids. Anybody who ever says we need to protect the kids, you should always question what they're really after. Every single time. Every single time. Because people that actually want to protect the kids never say we need to protect the kids. They just do it. They just do it. As soon as someone goes, we need to protect the kids, you go, what are you really after? What are you really after? You know? That would cost billions to do, cost billions to run. Yeah, exactly, Bob Motion. It's a half-assed attempt to make them look like they're doing something in order to get there's part of me that thinks that it's a half-assed attempt like the NHS stuff was, where it's like we just want to give taxpayer monies to our friends because we know this is never going to work and we're going to have to back down on it, but in the meantime our mates can make bank off this shit. There's part of me that's like, okay, they're actually they're full on trying to gather people's data for control purposes, and there's part of me that's like, are they just testing the water to see what they can get away with? Are they just testing the water? Are they just like, do you know what? We'll roll this out and we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. See how complacent people are. There's a lot of other things going on in the UK at the moment that is being disruptive. You know, there's lots of right versus left, all this jazz. Well, let's just see how it gets on. Do you know what I mean? Get dropped off by Chunk. Yeah, Rach. Welcome back on in. It's surreal to me because individual companies make so many companies would have to agree to it. Yeah, it's, well, yeah, I think like that's what it's, that kind of thing that makes me think, do you know what, I think this is possibly a like just testing the water dynamic, you know. They starts a game on time, I break. I started a game on time the other day. We were all good. It was all good. Definitely too old. We need younger people in office, but they won't put younger people in office because younger people have more voice, and it's not about freedom, it's more about the voice of the younger generation. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Younger people, they need more younger people in because the generations are changing, and unfortunately people in power don't want to give up that power. When someone gets into power, they do not want to give up that power under any circumstances, which is why it isn't all old white men, but it is always old white men. It does seem to be. You'll get the occasional person that fits outside that demographic, but it is majoritively. Then one of the party leaders that were on board of the online safety act got caught with PETA material. We were just talking about that while Banana on Fire. We were literally just talking about that. Yeah, one of the at least one of the politicians that voted on the online safety act has been caught with indecent images of children, and there was another one that was arrested, but I don't know what for yet. I don't know what for yet. Honestly, that was how I found out about stuff of mine, was on the dark web. Had a certain credit monitoring agency way back in the day before it was a special upsell, and they didn't charge extra for it. Now it's something that is just as common as adding drink to your combo. Yeah. Creep closer every day to living in Orwell's nightmare. We do, but you've got to remember that it goes in cycles throughout history. If you look back at history, you look back at the societies that we have lived in, stuff like that, we go through cycles. We go through phases of extreme conservative restriction, trying to monitor, trying to control, stuff like the prohibition that happened in America and shit like that. You go through phases of it, and then people get so fucking fed up with it, it all breaks down, and then you go through a phase of rebellion with stuff like the hippies in the 60s and 70s, and stuff that happened with like the French Revolution, even further back. Like, history is a cycle. It constantly repeats itself. Different ways, different dynamics, different ways of doing bits and pieces, but it does. So this is the cycle of conservative bullshit where people are like, no, we need to go back to the roots. We need to go back to the way things were. We used to be great and mighty. People used to value us and view us with power and awe, and we want that again. And it's like, no, they didn't, you fucking twat. You know? Glenn is a filth wizard. We all know he's a wizard, never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to, because he comes when he's ready to. Exactly, right? There was another one that was arrested because he was apparently being a pervert and underskirt shots of his co-workers and females. But that was the one that was arrested for putting cameras in the bathrooms of the House of Lords. But there are other associations with that, and I don't know whether he has any link to the Online Safety Act. I just know that he was an MP. Bypass caffeine and made smoothie. Huzzah! Unless we engage in brat stream. Good lord. Good lord. You know what's funny about the Conservative Party in America? A majority of them are on Grindr. Well, I mean, I'm not going to talk about generalizations, Wild Banana. I'm not going to do that. We can talk about the fact, like, I'm not going to talk about anybody being a pedophile or anything like that. But and I'm going to step away from the politics, because otherwise I'll go off on one. I will say that there is a recurring trend that when there is a conservative gathering, some kind of conservative endeavor, that Grindr crashes in that area. That is a known thing that happens every single time. Every single time there is some kind of conservative party that are all gathering together and doing stuff together and shouting all of their hatred and what have you, in a political way, the Grindr crashes because there's too many people trying to use it at the same time. Coincidence? Potentially. Potentially. Interesting coincidence, considering it's happened so many times. I'd run for political office, but I'd never be elected due to identity politics. Yeah. It needs to be an equal balance of young and old people run the country. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Fun fact about the Online Safety Act, it started by a collective shout in Australia. No, it wasn't. 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 That's a lie. The Online Safety Act that's happening here in the UK was started in 2023. 2023, 2003. 2023. That was it was initially started in on the 26th of October 2023, and the current thing is just an addendum to it. The stuff that happened with the Online Safety Act, the stuff that happened with collective shout in Australia was a different thing entirely. Probably lended something to it, probably used as some kind of buffering stone to one up it, but yeah, it's not. It wasn't started by that by any stretch of the imagination. As Republican Convention, Grindr did crash in the area. Found that fact very interesting. I found it highly entertaining. Fun little fact, right? Can we have a hard line between the ideas of being gay and being about? Yeah, we're not associating those authentic at all, especially not here. There is no connection between the two at all. Wrong about that when you thought when the two of them gather in a sense, one censoring video games. No, it was coincidental timing, and I have no doubt that the people in the UK government probably use that, being like, look, it's a problem across the world, we need to do something about it. They might have used it as an example, but the original Online Safety Act started many years before that. Many years before that. No harm in drawing that line, but also didn't read that way. Yeah, not all. No, there was definitely no no thingies. The audacity levels of hypocrisy. No, you're good. Yeah, I'm glad that the line has been confirmed, but yeah, there is no link between any sexuality and pedophilia. Pedophilia is a thing in and of itself, and I feel like that should be clear, but let's draw that line around them. Do you know what I mean? And on that note, to my knowledge, Ruby Q, it got deleted because of the itch.io. To my knowledge, collective shout affected payment processors, clobbering Steam and itch.io over not safe for work games that happened to coincide with the Online Safety Act coming into effect. It was a little bit beforehand, but yes. The Online Safety Act happened a little while after all of that stuff, but collective shout, I did an entire stream on collective shout and that stuff, and we looked deep into it and found that collective shout are significantly hypocritic in the fact that they will have a go at all of that, but then they actively supported a movie that was blatant child exploitation, and in a sexual way. And yeah, the whole collective shout thing is bullshit. The thing that it really highlighted, and I was hoping was going to have more of an effect, but of course people's attention spans are nowhere near as fucking long as they used to be, and therefore people struggle with the dynamic of continuing the fight after 2 weeks. What I was hoping it would do is really highlighting how much power payment processing providers have, and how much power they shouldn't have, how much they desperately should not be allowed to have. Attack woman game developer for having her opinion on a situation and exposing them for who they actually are, a bunch of cowards. Sit behind a keyboard and claim they are feminists. Claim it for the kids when they actually support the exploit. Yeah, exactly wild banana. Although saying that, a lot of the people they have attacked. No, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to get into all that. It's too easy to parrot that talking point, which is the right. Which the right started in order to demonize queer people as queer person abuse survivor. I hear it so casually put together from both sides. From now he's up saying, no. Yeah, I can understand that, but it's not like that wasn't what was being said at all. That wasn't what was being said. People, narrow-minded, bigoted people will associate all of the bad things together because that's the easiest way. Make them all horrible demon-y creatures. You know what I mean? A whole Pride Month with demon being in the middle of Pride Month, all that shit. Do you know what I mean? But that isn't what was being said at all. How about a dating game? I know, right? Here's us talking about really fucking heavy topics, and I'm like, we're going to jump in the dating game. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to take a moment. I'm going to run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way, and I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea and have a piss. And also give us all a little bit of time to decompress a little bit before we jump into a game that's all about dating. We're going to go date a Yeti, friends. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There's a game. I know, right? I know. Fucking scandalous. Outrageous, right, friends? Right, friends, I'm going to run 3 minutes of adverts. I know we had one like half an hour ago, but if I do them now, then we get like an hour and a half out of without ads. Do you know what I mean? 2.5 hours. I know. Fucking outrageous. Nibbering. But what we'll do is I'll go make myself a cup of tea, do the bits and pieces. I encourage you to do the same. Get up, have a stretch. Stretch your eyes, look at something in distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now, you cheeky devils. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. Don't forget to only wear your binder as long as is medically recommended. Came into the stream to say, hopefully your stream goes well, dude. Enjoy your game. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Wild Banana. You take it easy. Thank you so much for having some interesting conversation with us as well. Appreciate that. The Pride Demon thing was originally created by a queer person. I didn't think it was. I thought it was created by prejudiced people, and then the Pride people just went, this is fucking excellent. We're absolutely taking this. This is excellent. You know? Right. Friends, get up, do your bits and pieces. I will see you in 3 minutes, you cheeky little devils. See you in a second. Delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, good lord. Here I am getting a delightful caffeinated beverage. A delightful caffeinated beverage, and the glorious, the wonderful, the exquisitely beautiful Sakura milk tea comes in here. The beautiful raiders, good lord. Hello, you glorious individual. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's things? What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the things. Tell me what you were up to, you cheeky devil. Can I get another shout out for Sakura milk tea? Because the automatic one that will have shouted out will have probably expunged by now. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden. So thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard.
Stalker.
Doing some Xenoblade Chronicle, a new adventure today. Very excited. How are you finding it? Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Very welcome here. How is Xenoblade? What is Xenoblade? I've heard it. I don't know anything about it though. Tell me more. Tell me more. Did you get very far? Tell me more. Tell me more. Like, did they have a car? I don't know. Other Grease lyrics. Other Grease lyrics. People from my stream. JRPG that kind of feels like an MMO. Interesting. What, just because the world is that fucking massive? Like that, just that really big and expansive? Ooh. Sounds like right up your street, to be fair. It's huge, yeah?
Little stalker.
Thank you so much for all these follows, people. I really, really appreciate it. People from my stream, go and check out the beautiful, the exquisite Sakura Milk Tea. Sakura is a wonderful, wonderful human being who I've known for many, many, many years now. I knew them during their Zelda excursions. Zelda excursions, and I have followed their development to the realms of JRPG wonders, and they're glorious and spectacular. They're always a good time over there, always good fun, and interesting shenanigans happen over there. It is. I kept saying, oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. I love that. I love that so much. Sakura, I know that it'll be real fucking late where you are. So if you need to like raid and run, if you need to disappear off, please, please, please do so. Please look after yourself. As much as I love your attention, and you know how I love your attention, I fully understand. You got like stuff that you need to do in your own life. Do you know what I mean? Van is OG Breath of the Wild mutual. Yeah. Yeah. When I got real into it, because Breath of the Wild seems like one of those really, really cool games that I will never have the fucking time to play. But I really enjoyed lurking your streams. I really enjoyed just being like, hey, how's it going, everyone? And then just like listening to your delightful tones tickle my eardrums as you wandered around, beating down on a variety of different interesting creatures. That's very true. That and going, what do I do here? During the, is it the temples? The big puzzly temple ones? What? But how does that work? Yep. The joys. I remember it very fondly. Very, very fondly. You've joined us, friends. You've joined us. I mean, I know that we're like 2 hours, nearly 3 hours into the stream, but you've joined us just as we're about to start the game. So you've joined us perfect timing. Absolute perfect timing for us to jump into the game. Today we are playing a game called Date Everything, which I'm sure you may well have heard of, but if you haven't, it's fucking excellent. It's very, very good at displaying different realms of dating and different relationship dynamics and all that stuff. There's a lot of different things going on. Very, very inclusive in regards to sexualities and abilities and ages and everything. Obviously, all over the age of 18. And naturally, it gets real filthy because that's the way that we do things. We also have the ability for the community to indulge themselves in getting involved as well.
17.
Jesus Christ. If they would like to, music, pause, because the game is being loud. Yeah, sassy chaps. I am a sassy chap. You need to go get some beauty sleep. You don't need beauty sleep. You're already beautiful as it is, you cheeky little devil. Go forth. Snooze well, you cheeky individual. Snooze well. Thank you so much for bringing your beautiful people over here. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, Sakura. You take it easy. Orion's End. Were you not going to sleep? Were you not also going to the wonderful world of Betty Buys? You cheeky little devil. Hey, Alexander Griffin. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Did you get my message? 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 As long as you stay away from the washing machine, I'm fine. Look, yeah, that is entirely fair. The washing machine is terrifying, right? Then socio-political conversation happens and then I blame everyone else. Honestly, entirely fair. Entirely fair. Valentine, yes, I did. Click the link and then somehow also immediately deleted your message. That's fine. That's not a problem. As long as you got the link, as long as you got your giveaway, that is grand. You'll have to let me know how it is. If you send me pictures, I would love that. That would be glorious. That would be wonderful. I'm a big fan. Slurpy, good Yorkshire tea. This makes me very happy. Right, friends, we're going to jump into the game. The Gourmet. How's it going, Zabadi? And welcome on in, you cheeky devil. Welcome on, you wonderful jewel. He was a jerk. He is a jerk. Oh, he's not a jerk. He's just brainwashed. Do you know what I mean? People go check out Alexander Griffin. Thank you very much for the shout out for Alexander Griffin. I appreciate that. What is going on? Oh, it's you. Shush. Turn the tap off. Because today, friends, we're going to start with the cool kit. The wonder. If you've seen the thumbnail, then you knew this was coming. We're going to start with the refrigerator.
Time for a snack.
Calm yourself, you cheeky devil. Thirsty individual. Look at this hunk of a Yeti. God damn. Original tale from of two siblings. Boy went out while the Snow Queen was passing. Oh, the blah, 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 what's it called? Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. That whole thing. Narnia Chronicles. Like my bedroom, but in my bedroom, Mr. Tumnus wears a harness. Right? Doing well, went home earlier. Have you got a new keyboard? When you say keyboard, do you mean computer keyboard or musical instrument keyboard? These are the questions I have. Time for a snack, you say, Freddy. Hey, Freddy. Just looking for some cheese. When you are interested in romance, cheese is not the first thing that comes to mind, right?
Looking for some cheese is the kind of talk for someone on a quest.
Friends, have you ever played Dungeons and or Dragons? And the DM has turned to you and said, "Here now, adventurers. We have come far, but now the quest continues to find the cheese." Because if not, why not, right? Washford is a jerk. Dishy is brainwashed. Washford is a bit of a jerk, yeah. He's just very up his own arse. Needs to be taken down a peg or two. Once he's taken down a peg or two, Washford will be absolute putty. Putty in your hands. New keyboard, how exciting. Needs to get one of his. Yeah, I've got my keyboard's very good. I like my ergonomic keyboard. Nobody likes it, but I fucking love it. I absolutely fucking love it. It does me very, very nicely indeed. Now I have two identical ones from my two computers. Love this. Love this. Rach and Alexandra, besties for resties. There's a fantastic content creator that reads the original folktales. Not only Grim Christian Anniversary, but also the oldest versions. That's really fucking cool. I love that. Love that.
This ain't a snack, huh?
No, definitely not a snack. Oh, Bushman, how you doing? Never played D&D. It's an interesting one. It is an interesting one. This ain't a snack. No, for Vaughn Trap. No, I don't want cheese. No, I don't want cheese for Vaughn Trap. Vaughn Trap can chew a foreskin. What a bastard. Oh, God.
Wow. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Ugh. Ugh.
Well, I got a block of cheddar with your name on it.
That was my nighttime snacking.
Or, well, his name.
I'm buying a keyboard that's like a typewriter keyboard. Need the clickety-clacks? Yeah. I know people love the clickety-clacks. Doing pretty good. Need coffee, though. How do you take your coffee, Alexandra? Out of interest. Justice for Washi? Don't you start Stupedia. I have played D&D in one shot that contained a very similar line from the DM. No way, really. Quest for some cheese. Love me some original folktales. Have a hard time finding original stories. Love seeing where the concepts come from. Ooh, interesting. Just had lunch trauma dumping session with Charles and Bestie. So much caffeine consumed. Go forth and acquire tea. As long as it's with an old friend that you know each other's wavelengths, Rach, I can fully understand how that could be quite invigorating. In healing in certain ways, for sure. Bad cheese in a way, which you don't like, on a large mushroom. Look, friends, if you find cheese on your mushroom, okay? If you find cheese on your mushroom, you need to wash your mushroom more, okay? Trust, okay? For all those beautiful raiders, you have been, if you don't know me already, you've been thrown in at the deep end. I absolutely make everything an innuendo and talk filth all the fucking time. If that's not for you, I fully understand. I will not ever hold it against you for my level of inane bullshit not being your cup of tea, all right? We're having a whiskey barrel aged cold brew mixed with pumpkin spice syrup. I don't even like coffee, but that sounds good. Washy is life, washy is love. Exactly. Brainwashy is what they are. Brainwashy, Stupedia. Okay. 23 years of being my best mate. She's life. Exactly. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Freddy hands you a small block of cheese.
Only a small block. Excellent. Thanks.
No problem. See you later, cool kid.
I actually wanted to speak to him a bit more, but never mind. Fuck it. Here we go. Right, I suppose we better go see fucking Vaughn Dingus. Might as well. We're going to try and get him to hate us. Because he's a bastard. He's just really rude. That's the problem. I was well up for liking the mousetrap, but he's just extremely fucking rude. And because they're set in Elder Scrolls universe and was tasked by a Daedric Prince of Madness, fair enough. Fair
Vaughn
enough.
Sniffs once, twice, 3 times. Each sniff bigger than the last. His nostrils flare cartoonishly.
Once, twice, 3 times, lady. J2, how you doing? How's it going? Don't you even, J2.
This my nostrils detect? You brought it!
I did bring it, yes. My options are, yeah, here you go, or SAS 10. Is it gold enough? I'm gonna do it because of the SAS, but I don't like it. I hope you all understand this. I don't like it.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't just try that.
Good. Good. Appreciate again for the correctness of getting hit with a migraine. Look at when sending the info. Yeah, please do. Please do. That'd be great. If you're a member of the Discord, stick it in the Discord. I'm sure they're not the only person who'd be interested in it, for sure. For sure. We understand. Gotta be the sassy pun. It upsets me. It upsets me. All right. Let's speak out the truth. You know, when the camera is off, don't you even, J2. Oh.
Really? Puns? We're doing this?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, Vaughn Trap. For the first time ever, me and you are on the same wavelength.
Vaughn takes the cheese from you, bringing it in close and inhaling its scent in a manner so obscene, you're forced to look away.
Has anybody read the book Perfume? I know there's a movie, but I don't think the movie will do that scene justice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Such a giver. That makes a pun. I did not make a pun. I chose sass, Stupedia. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, my Discord is malfunctioning. Need to figure out if it's transitioning to a new phone or if I need to update it. Orion's End.
Panda to it!
What did Austin Powers say when he visited the apiary? Oh, beehive.
Oh my God. Zabadian. Good Lord. Hold on. Chunks just messaged me. Oh, give me 2 seconds, friends. Chunk just needs me to grab something out of the fridge for him. All good. Thank you very much. I'll just message him saying done and done. But good Lord, Zabadian, thank you very much for the 100 little panderings there. Sure thing. All good in the proverbial hood. Discord was having really bad outages yesterday. That's what I was just about to say, Night Dragon. Yeah, Discord has been having its own issues recently. I don't know whether they're updating it or whether they've been having server leaks or something like that. Not entirely sure. Data leaks, not server leaks, data leaks or something, but it was having some real issues yesterday. A lot of people in the Discord were talking about it. Are we talking to a mousetrap? Yes, we are.
This is the good stuff, I can tell.
This is Vaughn Trap, the mousetrap. It's a fuck me sofa. This is a fuck me sofa. And I have fucked on that sofa. It is true. Do you search for a chunk in the search box or Twitch, and I kid you not, The first person that came up was Chunky Mushroom. Oh my god. Can I get a shout out for Classic Chunk, please? So the tune hackers can find them properly. Reading and rereading all the dad jokes sent to him on here, giggling to himself and drinking iced tea.
Aha! Oh, I'm gonna be covered in rats in no time.
Are you okay? You seem even louder than normal.
I'm louder because I'm happy and gleeful.
Friends! It's up to you. It's up to you. Can I get an exclamation mark reset, please, darling mods? Thank you very much, Nibberin, for the shout out there. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Oh, we don't need one. Apparently, it's fresh in. Do you want to hate this person? Exclamation mark hate. Do you want to be friends with this person? Exclamation mark friends. Do you want to love this person? Exclamation mark love. Hate, friend. All those people that have done the hates, you may have to redo them because we had to reset. That was Nibberin doing what I asked them to do. So thank you very much for that, Nibberin. Friend, hate, friend, friends. Oh, we're on the cusp between hate and friends. We're on the cusp. People aren't sure about Von Trapp. Friend him, hate them. I know nothing about this person. I'm half blinded, half binded when I am going with a crowd here, which is unlike me. But I want to be proper and cool, popular and cool. Exactly, right? Hate. People are hating him. People on the hate train. Honestly, skip this one because it was wary of the content aware stuff. That is fair. That is fair. It's obviously to do, like, this is a mousetrap. There will be murder of rodents in this scenario. The vermin, if you will. If you will. Louder. Out of interest, Alexandra, like, when you do skip one of these, it asks you what kind of relationship you wanted with them. Which one did you go with? Which one did you end up going with? Because it's like, okay, you've skipped this one. Which one do you want to go with? I think we just went with friends. Fair.
Human couldn't even see Glee if it bit him in the tail.
Couldn't even see Glee if it bit him in the tail. You've all said hate. We'll go with hate. What have we got? This is a lack. This is a lack of light down here bothering you. You seem a little stressed. I think maybe you've been in this crawl space for too long. Sure, as long as you keep rats out of the house. I think maybe you've been in this crawl space too long.
What do you want?
I let chat decide, but I can't remember. Fair. I'm not a fan of randomly yelling at me. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair.
You want me to go out there? In the house? Not happening.
Okay, fine. See you around.
And, thanks for asking about me. And the cheese. The cheese is the most important thing. Totally. Now get out of here. I got rats to snap, you little scoundrel, you.
I regret my life choices, but okay. We're gonna make him... Well, it's up to you, as always. Every interaction comes down to you, apart from a very few where I'm like, no, I'm vetoing this. Fuck you all. But... Oh my god, we've got a bit of tearing going on here. What's happening here? Settings. Graphics quality is still only medium. What's happening here? Turn VSync on. Seems a little better. No, it doesn't. Lied. Friends! It's the middle of the day, which means it's your decision. You get to decide which ones we put in the poll for the middle of the day dating. Lunch date. Who do you want, friends? Let's do items, please, not names of stuff. Washy. So, dishwasher. The rug. I don't know whether we've done a rug before. The globe. I don't think we've done the globe before either. The table. And one more, friends. One more. Make it 1 minute so that nice and quick. The rug isn't an option. Okay. That gets rid of the rug, in which case we need 2 more. The washi is the dishwasher. We can put the washing machine in. Wash food is the washing machine. The D&D dice we have completed. Well, we can do more. They do already love us. So the D20. I don't know what happens after they've loved us, but we can have a look at it. And the laundry soap. Oh wait. The piano. Okay, so we've got the dishwasher, the D20, the globe, the table, and the piano. Don't worry, friends. Every single day when it comes to the middle of the day, I put it out to all of you, all right? So don't worry. The next day, we will have the option for more of these wonderful things. Start poll. Go. 1 minute, no extra points. You get to choose. Let's go. Let's go. Laundry soap. Yeah. You love the Tide Pods, as it were, the magnifying glass. We haven't seen the magnifying glass since the beginning, to be fair. I vote for the D&D dice because I'm aware of who the voice actor is. Oh, yeah. No, Marion's End is the... Matt Mercer, isn't it, the D&D dice? The vinyl table. We've said hi to them once already. Why are you asking called Washy? Yeah, so Washy is the dishwasher, and then Wash Food is the washing machine. Dishy, not Washy. Justice for Dishy. Don't you even. Don't you even. There's no justice. They're brainwashed. Evil. Dishy just wants the internet, and there's a good reason they're not getting the internet. Don't want them giving away all my stuff. The globe. 50% of you said you wanted the globe. So be it. Can I get a delightful exclamation mark reset from one of the moderators, please? I don't think we've done the globe yet. Yay, globe. Yeah, that's what you wanted. We've done the shadow.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you.
Thank you,
revealing
Mirrorin.
freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Oh, she's a globe trotter. I see how it is. As always, friends, choice is yours. Exclamation mark love if you want to love them. Exclamation mark friends if you want to be friends with them. Exclamation mark hate if you want to hate them. Gadwin, how you doing, you beautiful bean?
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Where you longs to? They're in the cupboard where I keep all the rest of my longs. By your love. Love? Everyone's loving it.
Sorry, sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
It does. It was quite powerful. Not that that's a bad thing, but it was quite powerful. Did we discover where in the world San Diego was? No, it did not. Love the clothes. Honestly, Onyx, the character design in this game is fucking excellent. Really, really fucking cool. She's so cute. It's a unanimous love. Everyone is all about loving this individual, whoever they happen to be. Maple leaf above a cross. She's a choice. I'm not saying it, Eris. I'm not saying it. Okay? But you know.
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She spins around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
I was wondering where the fuck she was going to point then.
Here.
Newfoundland. Ah, yes.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Hello, Gaia, by the way. Yeah, that's right. I did that joke. That joke. Is it because an orgasm is sweet as maple syrup? I was going to go with something more along the lines of lapping, but that's fine.
So, where are you from?
Newfoundland is where dildo is, exactly, right? No emphasis on found. What are you talking about? It's Newfoundland. The land that was found new. Nothing had happened there before that. It was all brand new, still wrapped in cellophane. Still wrapped in cellophane. You live on that region? No way. Really? Now, Newfoundlanders. Mm-hmm. They are the best, I think. Well, we know Authenticator, and Authenticator's fucking ace. Well, we're here in my house. So, I'm from Smutstown. I forgot that we called the place Smutstown. That's amazing. I forgot that we called him Smutstown. I realized as well that my camera is in the wrong place. It's a wrong time. Let's put me right the way up the fucking top here. So that we can... Is it the better at the top or down at the bottom, friends? Is it better at the top or the bottom? The top? You like the top? All right. We'll have to do it that way because I'm going to be overlapping a little bit, but that's all right. That's okay because I still want you to be able to see what day it is and all that jazz. You know, we love a good top. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Tibet, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Your neighbor is from Newfoundland. Mm-hmm. From the Atlantic coast, not from Newfoundland, but went to uni for a while. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Awesome. Top, top, top. Awesome. I'll take the top. I'm happy to be your top. Maybe on the other side because the top would cover the
Panda
date
to
me.
my
Yeah?
ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
What would happen if a piano fell on top of you? You'd be flat.
You'd be flat. This one? No, not that one. Oh my god. Well, this is a choice. Let's transform. This is a choice. Look at us. Oh my god. Why is that not working? Aha, there we go. No. So it was this all along, you bastards. But do you know what? If we do that there... No, that's not going to work. Oh my god. Thank you for your patience, friends. I really appreciate it. Oh, yes. Oh no, of course not, because it's fucking part of that scene. Shit. That's fine. That alright there, friends?
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Why is a magician's top hat good at football? It always performs at least one hat trick.
God damn it. God damn it, Zebadi. God damn it. Thank you very much, friends, for your patience. I appreciate that. That'll do. That'll be all right. We can sit here like this. This is okay. This is all right. A bit more of a different dynamic going on here. No cam streamer for the win. There's desperately something wrong with you. Can I vote for you not being on the screen? No, you can't. My beautiful visage is required. Thank you very much for the 100 little panda rings, Abadian. Good lord. Character design is giving colourful Borg. Yeah, a little bit, I suppose, yeah. A choice. My favourite thing about being chronically online is to see it in real life. Make sure people are confused. Probably I'm surrounded by individuals who do no idea. The effect is fantastic. You're going to sleep! I've just remembered. You were going to sleep, goddammit. I'm from Smutstown.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Yes, my Smutstown accent. Mm-hmm. Baby, looking good. Legitimately disorientated. Well done. Stop being entertaining. I will.
a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
I don't, but okay.
I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away.
You've not been to these places? You just have them on you?
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
Oh, so you want to be an explorer, but you haven't explored yet. I see how it is. I see how it is. What's that, Ruby Q? A Smutstown smolder? You wish me to smolder, getting all close and personal with this delightful individual from Smutstown. It's where all of the smut comes from. We only do one thing here in Smutstown, and that's smut all over the place. Smutting in people's hair, smutting in their eyes, smutting up their nose holes. You know, when people laugh, they get smut coming out of their nose holes. Yeah, it's true. It's true, you cheeky little devil. You. What do you like? What do you like, you scandalous individual? You. Good lord. Good lord, I tell you. Good lord. Thank you very much, Ruby Q. Smutstown, where the tongues are firmly planted in cheeks. It's true.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
I wrote a book about falling down the stairs. It's a step-by-step guide.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Zabadian. How's it going, Rabbitsboro? Hello, you cheeky devil. Really came over from the gym, starting a new training regime. What do you miss? To be fair, we've pretty much only just started the game. We chatted a lot of social political bullshit for a long time, and then we got into the game. So you haven't really missed anything, to be fair. We got cheese from the fridge. The rat trap had an orgasm, and now we're just speaking to Gaia here for the first time.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
It's true.
The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
Very good eye makeup. Thank you very much. Lovely eye color. Oh, well, I try my best. Very underslept. Well done. Quite disorientated. Well done. Well, you could always go to sleep. You could always go to sleep. Orion's End. All right. You always go slumber. Dominican Republic, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador to... Yes, the Animaniacs, right?
Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
No, that's quite all right. You're welcome to be passionate about things. That's okay.
It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Do it. Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Interesting. That can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice.
Yeah, it's about the intimidation of confidence. Wimmy Wam Wam Wazzle! How you doing, you beautiful bean? So the rat trap snapped down to full release. I mean, certainly fucking tried to. Was very excited about the idea of dead rats being all over them. It was pretty unnerving, to be honest with you. Seen the Adult Swim Kama Sutra version of that? It's in the Discord with Stupida. You put it there, right?
I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong.
Maybe you should wait for them to explain it first instead of telling them how you think their home should be.
And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
Okay.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess.
You're bad at social interactions. You miss the cues. That's okay. That's not a problem. Our community is quite literally filled with people that struggle in some way, shape, or form with social interactions, and that's okay. That's all right.
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yes, to a certain degree. We can get it with people too. I don't know what you mean. Yes. How's it going, Finley? How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Browser just died, but at least it was considerate enough to wait until after the smolder. That's very kind. That's very kind of the browser, right? You can never be friends with... you can never just be friends with a Newfoundlander. At the moment, you are no longer a stranger. You become family. Ah, okay. That's I see. I see. It goes straight to that close level, you know? Mr. Smolder. Too late now. Too late now.
I just had the best idea.
Did you?
You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
Yes.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
I do.
Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
We'll have one whole yarn. The shifting accent is unnerving. It kind of makes sense, though, because they're meant to be the globe, so they're from all over the place, right? How excited she is about that. Is adorable. How's it going, Danny Chaos? Hello, you beautiful bean. Are you all settled in now? I didn't catch that exactly. What?
Speak plain, Gaia. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hito in Argentina on the bottom?
Yes.
Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Speak pain,
They're
Gaia.
from somewhere else. Somewhere on my
speak
jacket.
pain.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
Uh-huh.
This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
I see.
It's everything I've ever wanted, and you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
Yes, because I need to talk more.
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Is a reasonable Newfoundland accent? We're supposed to be inspecting people's bottoms. I mean... any excuse, right? I have loads of paperwork stuff to do, but you're getting there. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Paperwork is paperwork. Bureaucracy runs the fucking world, unfortunately. But at least you're getting there. At least you're getting there nicely, you know? On brand for us lot. I mean, it's true. It's true. Baby girl, please. Please. I thought you said that everyone runs away from you. Why don't you just look stuff up online? Sure. I'm going to indulge you. We want to indulge you, right? That's what you said. Indulgence.
I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
You want to touch my cartouche? How exciting.
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Okay. Sure, why not?
Really?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing.
Bear me 2 seconds, friends. It was a university hospital ringing me. And they answered the phone. They were like, hi, is that? Insert name here. And I was like, nope, that's not me. I was confused as to why a university hospital was ringing me. But I was like, nope, no, that's not me. Afraid not. Oh, bless them. They were like, oh, okay. And I was just like, you got the wrong number, I'm afraid. And they were like, oh, I'm really sorry about that. And I was like, no, it's all right. It's not a problem.
You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help.
I don't need any help.
It's hard to explain, but I got pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close.
You can give me rumors.
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
I see.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Really? That is such a surprise to me. Like you did with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster.
I mean, it wasn't. I'm still here. But, you know.
Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
I see.
Don't worry too much about the details. once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically.
Exactly. Realize I'm hungry, and at the same time remember that I have no food. I have to either cook or go out and get something. Such a chore. Ugh, so laborious, right? Yeah, can
So,
you do like a
what
just
do you
eat?
say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I feel like searching on my own. I'm feeling lucky.
Nice. Not to be confused with niece. All right, fellow explorer. Go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while.
I'm doing my best.
Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited. Good luck.
I love the neurodiverse reputation. I love it. I love it. Right, well, if we're going to explore some made in somethings, I feel like the best place to start is with this.
And here we are.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot that we were doing this. I forgot that was the whole thing. It was a maple leaf above her crotch, yes. Maple leaf above her crotch to indicate the kind of... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Just never mind. I forgot that we'd agreed to go on this weird-ass venture with Bo. Fuck. God damn it. I'm on the Bo quest. Apparently so, and I completely forgot about it. How you doing, bless you, darling? How's it going? Fine, I same brain cell. Today, apparently, yeah. Yeah. So individual taking up topiary. Naval. Yeah, naval. Yeah. That's where my mind went too. Yeah.
Now listen.
Uh-huh.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
Okay.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
I forgot all about this. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought you were a great cat burglar.
I am. I'm the best, but even cats make noises sometimes.
Fair. Also, can we get an exclamation mark reset? I don't know where this is going to go. Actually, do you know what? No, forget it. Forget it for this one. Because I don't know what this is going to entail. Because I don't know whether we are doing Bo or whether we're doing thingy here, you know?
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
Yes. Sneaking legs. Right. Too late. Too late. Going on a lion hunt. We're off to steal something, apparently, and I completely forgot about it.
The goal is to sneak into the ship.
Uh-huh.
Sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak.
I get it. I'm ready to go. No, let me guess. We sneak.
Yes, that's it. I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's the best.
Right?
Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
Oh my god, so cool. It's just like yours.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon. And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
Okay. All right. All right, Bo. So once we're down in the hole, what then?
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like.
Right.
I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt.
I think it's going to be small and plastic and looks like a toothpick.
Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth.
Okay.
All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it.
So it's a cocktail stick. You won't trust us with a projectile, but you trust us with a whip. Wild bow, truly. I know, right? Certainly got something on the mind, it says. Do you know what I mean? What level of trust is required to earn a projectile? Once we have created a delightful selection of bruises across her posterior. They gave us a whip.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it. Whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular.
You'll know it when you see it, eh?
Okay, in.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
No, we'll know it when we see it. Told you. Pink cocktail swords.
Stop! Right there!
Okay.
You insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your possession.
Well, shit.
Are we gonna have a nice vocabulary off? Like happens in
Calm? You
Monkey
dare
Island?
Open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
But it did get a reaction, so it did work. Did exactly what I needed to do, right? Far more experience with a whip than a projectile weapon, so I'm down for the arrangement. Exactly, right?
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness.
That's an impressive pink sword, I know. I can't wait to get stabbed by it.
Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping.
Bo, your whole outfit is made out of recycled cardboard.
Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
Guys, come on. Get it together. Let's just talk. Fight. Fight to the death. There's a big part of me that wants them to fight to the death. Fight to the death.
Ha ha! And now we have the blessing of this young newcomer to do our damnedest to destroy each other.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Do it, death fight, exactly.
What a lovely day this is turning out to be.
Oh, bring it on, Pipsqueak! I hope at least I get a few fun shots in before I crush you by accident.
How dare you impugn my stature?
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna go for the lowest hanging fruit in history. I'm a rapscallion, not a moron.
How? A blow to the ankles, shriek, a slicing swing to the hip, debilitating you and bringing you crashing down to one knee. You pant, you beg, but I can see the fire of rebellion still burning in your eyes, and so...
Did she just call him a fruit? How dare? I think she was calling a part of him a fruit.
Whammo! A down thrust with the force of a hurricane rains upon your shoulders, pounding your one supporting knee further and further into the unforgiving wood of my deck.
I love it when I get pounded further and further into unforgiving wood. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Tell her, Uncle Shio. Yeah, right.
You and Bo share a look.
Bo, has he noticed?
That he's not actually doing anything to me?
You're not panting or begging. He's just talking to himself. You see that?
Yep, I know. Best to just let him tire himself out, I think.
Jack continues his little tirade, ranting mostly to himself at this point.
And on the thrust, no, that's exactly right.
I dance around your prone and bloodied body, calling down the righteous rage of the gods upon this would-be thief, this erstwhile criminal.
Theater of the mind, exactly, right?
This embarrassment to the designation of legitimate illegitimates. I crush your fingers one by one under the heels of me shining boots. I bathe in the glory of your anguished moans.
They did give me a whip. At our wedding, my ex and I managed to not only invite our close kinksters, but also have a completely unplanned whip cracking masterclass in place of the original planned entertainment between the ceremony and the reception, with all without outing ourselves to the family and other friends present. That's amazing. That's pretty impressive, Rubik's. That is pretty impressive. Boots, more like boot. Exactly. He's only got one boot. He's only got one boot. Some people pay good money to be talking this way. I know, right? Wow, he really got away with words.
You know, I think I heard somewhere that he wrote a book of poetry at one point.
Interesting.
Maybe once this quest is over, we can try to find it and stick it up on the refrigerator in the kitchen.
As fun as this is, we have places to be.
Yeah, let's change the channel.
I'm hungry. Is there a snack in the drawer, chat? Good question. If there's a snack in the drawer, it's my snack. I want my snack.
Jock?
God damn it.
Jock?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hands over his ears.
I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
Uh-huh. The sword bow.
Right. Yes! Begging your indulgence, I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait with bated breath.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient.
Uh-huh. If I want to know if this information has been withheld from me until now. It's mine. We must petition the streamer to provide snacks. Unionize the chat. How dare you, all right? They're my snaffly treats and nobody else's.
Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you.
Interesting. Are they gonna fuck?
That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Blow me
My God.
down. You lie. You must lie. But why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth.
Yeah, we must be. We must be. This whole thing is definitely not some kind of giant roleplay at all. No. Pretty sure Money has the... How dare you? How dare you, Finley? Good lord. Brad try to unite for snackies. Listen here, you lot. No snackies.
Or at least, your version of the truth.
If you have snacks now, you won't eat your dinner later.
Isolde. The Isolde?
Yes, the Isolde. Jax, you know about this legend too? It's not just a bow thing?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief.
The bobby pin wasn't called Isolde. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Exactly! Guzzle on that cock. I mean, what? What? Joke's on you, 10:40 a.m. here. Can have all the snacks I want. Don't you even. Snacks, I'm eating breakfast right now. Listen here, you lot.
She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago. Until there were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home. But all to no avail.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me.
Oh, Bo, this is personal for you, huh?
But that's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place.
Well, snackies are your dinner. You can't have snackies and dinner at the same time. That's outrageous. What a preposterous concept.
To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
No worries, Zana. You take it easy.
Follow me.
Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Beau. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
You're not going to take us somewhere else and kill us, right? Follow you where?
Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Beau with a grave expression.
Bear with me 2 seconds, friends. Interesting. That's really annoying. Before, it used to be a case of when you ran... I'm looking at my ads. I've just received a notification saying that pre-rolls are on now. And I'm like, but I ran my ads early so that we wouldn't have pre-rolls. Because you're meant to have... For every 3 minutes of adverts, you're meant to have an hour of no pre-rolls. So we ran our ads early, so they should have given us like an hour and a half. But they haven't. So now pre-rolls are on for the next 23 minutes before the next one. Bastards. I don't want to run ads too early, but it does mean that anybody new that comes in is going to get fucking pre-rolls. God damn it. What a pain in the fucking hoop. Good to know for future, though, that I'm not going to ever run ads early like that again. Because it's not worth it. Pre-rolls are the curse of... Twitch. Absolutely. Absolutely the curse of Twitch. Gonna get some food? No worries, you take it easy. 'Tis lunchtime there, yeah? You going for a nap, Zabadi, and you sleep away, you beautiful bean. Rest well. Eating tortilla chips and my salsa for dinner. No one can stop me. Scandalous, Kerwin. Scandalous.
This is my inner sanctum.
Ooh. I love it when someone invites me into their inner sanctum.
As you can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit.
That is also true.
With 2 hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
Is he actually doing this, though? What the hell is it with him? He's narrating everything. And then...
I present to you... the secret sword.
My God, not the secret sword.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful.
Yeah, I can do that in a minute. That's fine. Have to excuse me. Performers reaching out.
Oh, great, Betsy!
Oh, good Lord.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
Sanctum? Barely knew him. Nothing as scandalous as how I make my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I have not had a peanut butter and jam sandwich, as we call them over in the UK, since I was about fucking 7 or 8. Jax and Chance together will be interesting. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Absolutely Onyx Void. Oh my God. Yeah, well, oh my God.
What?
I know that sword.
Gasp!
Gasp! Yeah, I made it when I was a kid. Oh, wait. That was an old childhood crafting mission I did.
You made it?
Apparently so. Yeah, I was the, yeah, with the bejeweling kit. It's a toothpick dipped in glue covered in glitter. With a bejeweling kit.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! You lie!
So Jack hates us now.
This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special. Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected.
You two are agreeing. That's good progress. I see your relationship with each other is progressing.
I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession. You see, I am going with you.
What?
Ha! Of course. Love it.
I desire adventure. Need it. Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
Oh my god.
No, the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No!
Come on, Bo. It's fun to watch you two go out together. It seems that this quest is bigger than both of you. I ship them, right? A threesome? 100%.
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
So how many of the Fellowship of the Sword are we gonna collect?
Onward to the boxes.
Of course. Of course. Onward to the boxes. So let us go. Onward to the boxes. If it'll even let us do it. That might have been 2 of them at once. So it might not let us do all of the boxes together. Oh, this is nostalgia. This might not be the... Yeah. Never mind. We did the wrong one. But it's okay. We did the wrong box. But that's okay. That's alright. We'll do Lady Memoria. That's okay. These two, those two chants in the globe would be a fun time. Jesus, good lord. Good lord. Ship. See what you did there? Oh my god!
Your load looks a tad light, though, wouldn't you say?
I forgot what I was meant to be doing. Hey, let's not talk about loads on the second day. Friends, the choice is yours. Exclamation mark reset, please. One of my darling moderators. How do you want to deal with Lady Memoria? Can't stop fucking yawning today for some reason. Why not? I legitimately have no idea what this object is. This object isn't this isn't an object. This is nostalgia. So this person is the personification of all of the historical objects that we've put in boxes that bring us nostalgic memories. So, as you can see, the little robot dog, the little fortune teller thing. Oh, we did the reset before, didn't we? So you can do friend. Exclamation mark friend if you want to friend them. Exclamation mark love if you want to love them. Exclamation mark hate if you want to hate them. Love a goth mommy. She's definitely got Morticia vibes for sure. For sure. When was the last time you got up and walked around? Your brain might need a change of scenery. It could do. I got up a minute ago and went and grabbed some stuff from the kitchen. Took some stuff out of the fridge for a chunk. You know? Love, 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 friend. We had some friends in there. Friend, friend, love. Oh, we're powerfully in the love there. Let's not talk about loads on a second date. You've dead, say Morticia.
I would search for your meaning, but no incentive exists that would make me. I recall clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't 1. And 2 most certainly is not 0.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Bring me the rubbish bin. Bring me the pallet.
Oh crap! Right, yeah, I'll be back.
I don't know how I shall bear your absence.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I definitely just forgot that you were the person I was speaking to. So the pallet. I mean, it's too late now.
Oh my god, we just touched.
We did just touch. It's true. It's true. Nothing so good, so gonna try. Yeah, no worries. You take it easy, Authenticator. Have we met the palette yet? No, we've met art, but not like a palette, as it were. Boxes.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Who is this old?
I suppose it's time to tell you.
Exactly, Duchess Demona. Exactly. 110%. Thank you very much for the 200 little panderings. I appreciate that.
We have completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
The quest of the secret sword, which was a sword that I crafted when I was a child. Okay, yeah.
But the second part, that's the one that hits closest to home.
Oh, good lord.
I sold the chest is my rival.
I sold the chest. I sold the chest. I sold the chest. Oh my god.
The part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my evil twin.
But Bo, you're a thief. You conceal too.
An honest thief. I use my powers for good.
Uh-huh. Right.
And you can always cut through cardboard. Isolda has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must bring out to light. It is my destiny.
Uh-huh. Thank you for including me with something that is so important.
Are you kidding? I'm psyched. This is gonna be great.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
I am. Where's Jacques, though? I threw up a couple of times last night and once this morning, but I'm good. Where's Jacques?
Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle.
Was he indeed?
Something about can't go swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle. I don't know.
Huh. I see. I see how it is. Jam, how's it going, you beautiful bean?
Oh, aren't we all here? Gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspecting heads.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Jacques. So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendage, thus rendering you unable to show for our little rendezvous.
Okay, exactly, Finley. Exactly.
Your concern for your shipmate is touching. More fool you. There's nothing that would have kept me from being here. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from needing me.
That's fair. Afternoon all polishing his belt buckle and a woman holding a power cord like a rope. What did I walk into? I mean, exactly. Exactly. To be honest with you, Jam, that yes. Exactly what you expect is exactly what is happening. His belt buckle is a plastic bread clip. It is. That is very true. I never really looked at his makeup, but yeah, safety pin for the sword holder, drawing pin for a dagger, the backside of push pins. Yeah, thimble hat.
If I hadn't shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards.
Yeah, we're off to go skulldugger beneath the floorboards, apparently. They got swashbuckling for nothing. Oh my god, Orion's End. Oh my god. Very punny moment.
I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though.
Is it Shibari? I knew you'd do something sneaky.
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Oh, good lord, these two.
Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great houseologist.
Me.
I introduce to you our fourth teammate.
I knew this was coming. What have I walked into? We're going on an intrepid quest with a pirate, an Indiana Jones cardboard fiend, and...
Gaia, our resident globe, and an individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
Yosh, definitely well traveled. That's me.
Oh my god. Gaia's actually joining the team. We've only just met Gaia and her maple clunge.
Don't ask me nothing.
Gaia, I thought you needed help getting to know travelers. Not a wizard, not a wizard. No, apparently not.
Don't tell nobody. I'm on a mission.
You are on a mission.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk. Why would you bring her?
Almost an orgy at this point, right? We needed a redhead. Of course we did. Of course we did. Did I just say you say no, Rach? What are you talking about? Me? No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say those words. Good Lord, no. Oh, Jesus. She's got the map. Oh my God. It's so true though. I love this. I knew they'd make a good team. What was the other one that you said? Oh, the D20. Chance, the D20.
I like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really is what it is.
I mean, she is swell. That's true. Would hate for you to be so uncouth. Must be. Am I hearing back to editing? Yeah, it must be your hearing, you know? God, good Lord, right? An orgy with one of them would be whipping fun time. Chance too, yeah. Jax VA must have had fun. You can hear it. Yeah, definitely. As an American, I'm now putting clunge in my vocabulary and it's going to roll it and see what happens. There's no way it can go wrong. Definitely not. Definitely not.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things.
You hate adventure, Jax. That's not right.
Gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Bo? And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
She is pretty intense. In the best way, though.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me? Why?
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Fair.
Yes.
Wow. He's the anti-hedonist. I'm glad you're here, Gaia. I'm gonna say it.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to come closer.
Human, a word?
Hello. Sure.
Right this way, out of earshot of those loudmouths.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Bo, arguing some distance away.
This trip hasn't even started and it's going off. I know, Night Dragon. It's wild.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster.
Fair.
If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure.
Oh no, we are in for a penny, in for a pound. We are going to go long haul on this adventure. But I do like the fact that that is an option. If you can't be asked to deal with this situation, you can just take it like one little thing at a time, right? One more thing. I had a girlfriend who had Tourette's who once yelled out about the Queen's clunge tasting like stamps at a less than ideal moment. So I think my ears pick up the word loudly as an aftermath. Gaia sure has a good set of globes. Isn't she? She is also a yapper, yeah.
Or you could watch the lighthearted caper unfold in real time.
Oh, it's definitely going to be happening in real time. How long are we talking?
Oh, I don't know. 30 minutes?
I pick up too much stuff too. That Tourette's Gamer, how's it going, you glorious individual? Can I get a shout out for that Tourette's Gamer, please? TTG. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? Pray I haven't given you that one. It was off-putting. The Queen's clunge tastes like stamps. Look at that glorious individual. No, the other way. Look at that glorious individual. They're wonderful. How are you finding Water Park Simulator? How many people have shat all over your water park? That's the question I have for you. That is the question I have for you. People go check out that Tourette's Gamer. Chaos incarnate. Absolute fucking chaos. Fucking love it. It's great. That sounds like too much for me. Please summarize. No, I've got a snack and I peed already. Let's do the whole quest.
And here we are. Welcome.
shit on everything. And that's what I've heard. I've heard that the game is less of a water park simulator and more of a fecal mancer simulator. People just pooping everywhere. Seems we're getting ads regardless. 5 minutes of ads. Oh my god. That's wild though. We shouldn't be getting it quite so soon. We shouldn't be getting it quite so soon. All right, 5 minutes. And then I need to go pee again.
To the crawl space.
To the crawl space.
Wow. Didn't know all this was down here.
Are we going to meet Von Trapp again? Same. Which way to us old? No. I think I'm allergic to everything. You know what? I lied. Too tight and gross and dark. I'm out of here. No. Which way to us old? Let's do some rescuing.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
We're in for a penny, in for a pound here, friends.
According to my research, Isolde is holding her quarry about 2 clicks to the east of us.
2 clicks. This place is too fucking cramped for 2 clicks. There's not enough clicks going on.
Clicks? What in the name of Poseidon is a click?
I'm going to assume steps because there is no way we can get clicks in here.
Dolphins click, is that what you mean?
Yes. Oh, look. Isolde.
Or are you perhaps trying to pretend like you're some super secret special operator who knows what the hell a click is and, more offensively, uses it in conversation?
Good lord. Fine, Jacques. What would you prefer me to say? What would make more sense for the average run-of-the-mill Joe, if that's how you want me to think of you?
Just say leagues! Leagues and fathoms! At least then we normal nautical types can understand what the hell you're talking about.
Leagues and fathoms. They're far more comprehensible than clicks. It's like big advertisement. These guys are relentless. Ofcom, perhaps? No, Ofcom will stop us from seeing anything, any lingerie adverts or perfume adverts or anything else that uses sex as a fucking thing.
I'm going to kill you.
Get a load of these two.
They're like oil and water. I know. They're like a comedy show. Bojack's Divorce Man.
In any event, we're going that way.
Dons the tinfoil hat. I love that.
Ugh. I see you've gone for the most boring possible method of self-expression. That way.
And we're walking, and we're not killing anyone because certain people hold the sword we need. Jacques, you brought the sword, right?
He didn't bring the sword. She has the key. Are you the gatekeeper? Are you the key master? At least Gaia will understand all the units of distance. That is true. That is true, Kindrin. Gaia is here as a translator more than anything else.
Of course I did. I have it very well concealed in my greatcoat, in order to avoid having it, say, lost or stolen by an unscrupulous and quick-fingered teammate.
Who shall remain nameless?
Oh no, I'll name her. It's you!
Oh, no. I'll name her. It's definitely you. It is 100%. It's you. Nobody else, just you.
You are who I'm talking about!
As your teammates argue, you can see a dark shadow scuttling past just ahead of you.
Not a dark shadow. Is it Von Trapp? I think I see something moving up ahead of us.
Whoa. Weird. What is that?
Dark oval shape. Uh-oh. Well, we'll find out about that. Come here, let's get you undressed. Not for any perverse reason, just because I want your pajamas. Thank you for that, Stupedia. Thank you for that. 300 little panderings. I appreciate that. Fucking hell. What timing as well. What timing. That's it. The PJ Goblin is in the fucking shadows, right? Friends, I'm going to quickly go pee. I realized that I only went a little while ago, but I really need to pee, so I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go do the thing. Get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at some in distance, and then back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, colder if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now. I'll be back in, well, the ads last 3 minutes because apparently they're happening regardless of what we choose to do or say. So that is a thing. Fuck knows what's going on. Fuck knows what's going on, but Twitch is being twitchy. I'll be back in a little while, you cheeky devils. God damn it. God damn it. You know? Delightful taste of ice creams. While we're waiting for everyone to come back from the advertisements, and we can find out what's going on with the The dark oval shape in the mysteries of the shadows. Yeah. Spoke too soon? Mm-mm-mm. Tasty, tasty. I hope you've all got up and grabbed snaffly treats, friends. Ah! Choking on my ice cream. It's refusing to allow me any delights of pleasures. If in my Reese's Oreos, they were quite interesting. As in Reese's Pieces. How does that work then? Does it have Oreo outside and Reese's Pieces on the inside? Have they mixed the cream from Oreos with Reese's? How does that work? I forgot about time zones for a minute and was like, ice cream for breakfast? Solid. I had pizza for breakfast today. If that helps. If that counts. The Oreo cookie with a Reese's peanut butter filling. That sounds wild. That sounds fucking wild. Went to Subway and they over toasted the bread. Oh no. I hate it when that happens. Fucking hate it when that happens. Just slices the top of your mouth open. As you nearly every day ice cream for breakfast. It's a solid call. I mean, it's got nuts. It's got flaky bits that are kind of like cornflakes. It's got ice cream, which is evidently milk. It's basically cereal. It's basically cereal. Let's not even lie. I can hear somebody blasting music out the front of my house. But I can't see anybody. Can't see anyone. You are truly looking at your breakfast being like, why aren't you ice cream? Go get an ice cream. Have you got ice cream in? Cornetto? Mm-hmm. Tasty, tasty cornetto. It's fucking with my white balance, but it's fine. This is where people get really triggered because I bite the ice cream. It's basically just a peanut butter Oreo. Not too impressive. It was good though. They have Reese's with Oreo cookies in them, which is way better. I can imagine that. I can totally imagine that's better. For sure. You don't have any ice cream in? It is your mission today, Alexander Griffin. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to find yourself some ice cream for breakfast tomorrow. Cereal but colder, exactly. A refreshing cereal on a summer's day. Ice cream but milk. Might try that sometime. Do it. Discovered salted caramel crunch ice cream this summer. So good. That does not work with me. I'm not a big fan of salted caramel though, you know. New apple pie Oreos are amazing. I'm going to say something, friends. I don't rate Oreos. I wouldn't even go so far as to say that I particularly like them. They're like, they're alright. Alright. But I'd rather have any other biscuit. Cookie for those Americans. No rules that say you can't have ice cream. Why not? I have cake for breakfast, especially the day after my birthday. The day that I have after that, I have the day that's... Yeah, exactly. Just keep going until there's no more cake left. Yeah, exactly. Trash Panda Ho, thank you very much for choosing to have me as your nap time background noise. I appreciate that. Don't get the Oreo hype either. No. Not all. It's like, alright, cool. There are infinitely better cookies out there than fucking Oreos. And they're also ridiculously expensive. For what they are, you know? Glad I'm not learning this. Stupidity is the same, yeah. Salted licorice, too. I've had salted licorice. When I came back from the Netherlands, when I went to TwitchCon, I had salted licorice, and I was like, this is a choice. Oreos are like $5. Not really worth it. I tolerate them, but I won't actively buy them. You want a $5 cookie? I'll buy a dough. Exactly. You want a fucking $5 cookie? That is not worth it at all. Not even slightly. So many better things you buy with fucking $5. I can understand if you're waiting for them to be on offer. They're on offer like $3 or whatever. Then if you really like them, then fair enough. But fucking hell. Is there chocolate at the bottom of the cone? There fucking better be chocolate at the bottom of the cone. Otherwise, I'll be most perturbed. Describing yourself in the form of food, I am a triple stuffed Oreo without the top. As a DNA test came back in June where I discovered I am primarily white. Amazing. Amazing. I've never done a DNA test, but I think it'll basically turn around and say, Valenvane, you are majoritively Irish, a little bit Scottish, and a fair amount English. Licorice is a choice. Licorice is a choice. Let go, Kindred, you beautiful bean. I'd basically rather have any other sweet other than an Oreo. Literally turned down the opportunity to have any sweet one. Only option was Oreos when I was a child. Other kids thought I was an utter betrayal. Obviously, you should have taken it and given it to another child, clearly. Evidently. Evidently. Where's the cone option in the poll? What do you mean? Oh, flavored ice cream? Well done, mods. What options have we got? Well, I finished my ice cream before I jump back into the game. Popsicle, squeeze, bowl of ice cream, waffle, or other. It falls into other. Cone ice cream falls into other. How do you feel about Sour Patch Kids? I never really had them. I was never really blown away by any of that shit back when I was a plucky young whippersnapper, you know? Waffle like an actual waffle? Waffle is a cone? No. No, waffle's not a cone. Waffle's like a sweet, like a Belgian waffle. Not like a potato waffle. Waffle cones are a thing. You can get Belgian waffle cones. Oh, no, you can get Belgian waffle cones. That is true. That is true. But that's not the way I would... When someone says waffle, I'm like, Belgian waffle. You want to do a DNA test, Eris? Yeah? I voted correctly, yeah. This is like a cone. That's what I consider it to be a cone, anyway. Bowl. Waffle guns, yeah. Not like fluffy Belgian waffles. Yeah, that's what I think. What's like a waffle cone then? Pop back on and see Val deep throat in a cone. You know it. Gonna say I like it when it hits the back of my throat. Mmm. That cool creamy goodness. Bowl one anyway. Love a good bowl. Bowl of ice cream. The cone I'm eating right now is considered a waffle cone. That is the shittest waffle. That is the shittest fucking waffle. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Waffle cone is what you're putting in your face right now. No, really? I was expecting like a rounded Belgian waffle. Like a big fucking glorious Belgian waffle that had been molded into a cone shape filled with ice cream. That would be fucking glorious. I do feel like that would probably go very melty very quick and turn into a horrible slop. Technically, it's a sugar cone. I suppose, yeah, it's kind of like Stroop waffle cone. Do you know what I mean? The Stroop waffle, you know, those real thin Stroop waffles. Like, that's the same kind of texture, I suppose, as the cone that I was just eating. Called a waffle cone because the way it looks, not because it's actually a waffle. What the fuck, then? Oh, that's outrageous. Oh, this upsets me in my soul. Dark oval shape. Uh-oh. Oh, is it Nightmare? Is it Nightmare? Oh, it's not Nightmare. It's roaches, apparently. Let me get out of the way so everyone can see the roaches. They look pretty mean. That's larger. Yours is a sugar cum. Sugar cum? Oh my lordy. Okay, all right. The Belgian waffle ones, yeah. Horrible ones like styrofoam are called cake cones. Yeah, I know cake cones because they're, yeah, the styrofoam ones. You say horrible. I don't mind them. They're all right. They're literally a receptacle to hold fucking ice cream that you can eat so that there's no waste. You know, I mean, that's all they are. Waffle cones are bigger, like you roll a crispy thin waffle into a cone. Yeah, but I don't like the crispy thin waffles. Fucking bullshit. If you're gonna have a waffle, get like a proper big fuck off Belgian waffle. It's all deep and a little bit squishy and soft and you know what I mean? Indulge yourself. Sugar cone. Everyone is inflecting my voice. Excellent. Look, honestly, sugar cum. It is what it is. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Roach is like Papa Roach. Then you can call cookies biscuits. We have a lot of issues with language miscommunication here. So, a biscuit to us is what Americans call cookies. A cookie to us is a type of biscuit. Like a cookie to us is like a chocolate chip cookie or a raisin cookie. It's always like a biscuit with bits of something in it. You know? Whereas a cookie in Americans just call everything cookie. Every type of biscuit there is. But what you call biscuits isn't exactly, but is closer to what we call, yeah, scones or scones. One of the two, you know? So when I say biscuits, I mean biscuits. I mean like the cookies, you know? Jack's aesthetic. Or they dress like him. That's a good point. They are dressed quite piratey. It has to be said. There's also a weird thing where you also have savory biscuits. Yeah. We can have sweet and savory biscuits because they're biscuits. This guy over here is like a not so fluffy crumpet or scone. Yeah. It's like a dense scone. Scone. A scone is a pastry here. What? It's a what? What the fuck did you do to scones? What? You put pastry with them? What do you mean? My mother had always had some sort of health kick, so her great idea for waffles was to make them with healthy things. Mostly do chickpeas and no sugar. Like a Belgian waffle, because you get like potato waffles here, which is like mushed potato in the waffle shape. But what the fuck? They were not a success, but that didn't stop her. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Desperately trying to be healthy, so we'll make everything healthy. Yeah, I got it. That's not a cookie. Crisps are chips. Chips are fries. Biscuits are cookies. Yeah. But the thing is that here in the UK, there's a difference between fries. Fries and chips. Chips are chunky. Fries are thin. You know? Scones usually have fruit and sometimes like a glaze. Therefore, are in the pastry datagram. Yeah, you can have fruit scones here. And like some kind of glaze on them, but you can also not. Our scones are more like based off a European thing. Like an import. A really hard, like a really hard croissant. Flaky? What the fuck? Potato waffles. We're doing this. It's like a dense chip. Or dense fry. Open image in new tab. Get a better image than that because that one's fucking tiny. That's better. This is perfect for putting chips in sandwiches. Oh, wrong one. It's the same shit that you make fries out of, that you make chips out of. And they put it into a lattice work. Which is fucking excellent if you like your fries to stay in one place. Like if you're having a chip butty or a fry sandwich. You're thinking potato pancakes? No. I do know what you mean, potato cakes, but no. I reject this information. Honestly, it's genius. I have like a waffle sandwich all the time. But it's just it's exactly the same shit as makes chips, but it's in a square. So you can just pick it up. First of all, you can make them in the toaster. Just stick 2 in the toaster and it cooks up perfectly. Take them out the toaster, immediately eat them. No, in all this bullshit. Blah, blah, blah. You can put peas in all of the little holes. That's what I did when I was a kid. It's perfect for maintaining structure. If you ever have like chips in a sandwich, it's perfect for maintaining structure so that when you bite into it, all the chips don't fall out the other end. It is a glorious, glorious way to consume potato products in a very quick and easy fashion. All right. Do you have waffle fries? Yes, we do have waffle fries, which are like these but like smaller and usually rounded of some description. You know, potato pancakes, or as we call them, tater cakes. They're excellent. I fucking love them so much. Gonna start calling my waffle iron a lattice work just to ruin everyone's minds. It's great. It's great. Great. It's so great. It's a lattice work. Yeah, it's a lattice. All right. That's what it is. Okay. The horror of peas. I know, right? How's it going, Kismet? How you doing? Discussing food today. We weren't meant to be discussing food, but as per usual, there has been a spiral of activity. There has been a spiral as things have gone on. I went away, I had an ice cream, and everything's gone to shit since then. My God, roaches!
There are more roaches here than you've ever seen in your life, all gathered together and glaring at you like you've just insulted their mothers.
I did. Bloody mothers.
What in the name of hell are these loathsome things? I've never seen anything like this on a ship.
Good question. I need to do this so you can actually see the unnerving roaches. I'm scream tackling my living room. Scream tackling your living room right now. You have no idea. All right, okay. My husband made waffles out of stuffing one year with leftovers. That sounds actually pretty fucking awesome, to be honest with you. That sounds pretty fucking great. They're very close to Mexico. This is really going to ruin everyone when I start doing this. Get the raid, right? Raid as in the cockroach killer.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, they're everywhere. Why? I hate roaches. Shock, I hate them. Why couldn't it just be rats?
I love the fact that she has the reaction to roaches like Indiana Jones has to snakes. Perfectly fine with rats, not okay with roaches. Part of the course. Exactly, part of the course. Your standard shit, Kismet. You know how it goes here.
Huh. Almost looks like they're forming lines? Ranks? Like a little brown marching band.
My God! You're right, Gaia. They're actually in formation.
My God, not formation roaches.
With their antennae rustling and their horrible little scratchy legs twitching. Oh dear, Betsy, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, we do love Betsy. Love Betsy. Betsy's great. It's an army, you guys. This is an organized army. Don't we just go around them?
Doubt it. Not much room to move around down here.
That is true. For breakfast, makes me up some blueberry batter. Put it on the lattice work. I kind of wandering to the backyard and start looking for something in the garden. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. PSA, chips are pommy frits. Crisps are chips. Custard is pudding. Pudding is weird. And stay away from cake or cookies in the UK. Look! Listen here, you! How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, there is literally legal work as to why our things are called the way they are. Okay? The roaches listen to Beyonce one too many times. That's it. That is it. Getting in line.
Of course, if we had my ship, well, we could just sail right over the top of them. We could plow through them like so much seaweed, so much battle detritus, so much swell and deep blue heave.
Uh-huh. I see. Battle detritus. That was quite the use of words there. Okay, but pudding is weird. Depends on the pudding, right? Sponge pudding,
God,
not so much.
Please don't say heave.
We can't go around them. We'll have to go through them somehow.
Then it will be battle! Battle to the death!
There's got to be an easier way. Did have black pudding once. It wasn't too bad. However, I was warm and it was a savory... you were warned that it was a savory meat. If I didn't get that warning, I would have freaked out. Pudding is for the wobbly thing made with gelatin. Pudding for you is a wobbling thing made out of gelatin. Yeah, pudding is... It's an interesting unformed gelatinous goo. Possibly made out of D&D fantasy slimes. When John Oliver explained it as, so you eat custard out of a container like an animal. I just lost it because as someone who knows how to cook, he's technically is not wrong. I love that. The fact that something is called sponge pudding exists is weird already. So sponge pudding, how do you explain? Sponge pudding is like, do you have like a crumble, like an apple crumble? Oh shit, what's the American name for it? Apple crumble in America. An apple crisp? Apple crumble. My mom's ex-husband's wife makes mincemeat pies around Christmas. They're so good. Yeah, do you expect it savory and not sweet tarts? Yeah, mincemeat pies are... So mincemeat pie is an ancient tradition. And I do mean ancient because it basically was before there was like fridges and ways to store things cold and what have you. They would put everything into a mincemeat pie in order to use it up before the winter end. And mincemeat pies also last for fucking ages. So mincemeat in itself is basically all of the different types of natural preservatives with the meat in order to use up leftover stuff so that there's no wastage and stuff like that. And it's just become like a thing, you know what I mean? Do people who not live in the UK have issue with our food? They have issues with the name we name things. So you have an apple crumble. So you've got like an apple crumble. So you've got like the apple layer, your layer of baked apples with all of the gooey goodness, yeah? And then you've got the crumble layer on top. A sponge pudding is the same shit, but instead of crumble on top, you have like a cake mixture, so it sponges up and absorbs loads of the flavor from the apples and stuff. You can do it with pears, you can do it with toffee, you can do it with whatever you want. A sponge pudding is that. It's like not quite a cake mix, it's a bit softer than a cake mix, but yeah. Or maybe it's just a cake mix, but the way you make it that's different. Or the way you bake it. Apple crisp is a different thing to what I've seen. I need someone to explain it. Is what is spotted dick? Oh, Jesus Christ. Now you're asking the question. Now you're asking the question. Fuck fact roaches have proven to have a moral compass. If any of their kind are known to attack anyone, especially after shedding old skin, the others will ostracize the culprit, won't let it eat, sleep, etc. Often they'll beat it to death. Cockroaches have better accountability system than most human civilizations. Dress of Midian, that is genuinely fascinating. That is genuinely interesting. Well, shit. Color me educated. Did not know that. Did not know that about cockroach civilization. Jello with us is pudding. The Dutch word is literally pudding for it. That's interesting. Saw it in a grocery store. Yeah. Like angle food cake. Oh, I don't know what that is. What English called pudding we call a turtja. Tootja. Angel cake pudding. Angel food cake. The angel cake is a different thing, yeah. An angel delight is just chemicals. just chemicals. I only found out a few days ago. I'm still shook. That is pretty intense. That is pretty fucking intense. I did not know that. Love it, though. Battle to the death.
That's a little much. It's just bugs.
Yeah, it's just bugs.
It is a lot of bugs, though, so if someone's gonna die, it's probably us.
If only we had some sort of magical weapon.
Oh, you've got it!
Just take it out and show it to them. Just like that. Unwind Le Peak from its careful protective wrapping and blazon it before this fearsome army.
I mean, if it works, gotta give it a go, right? I found out a few days ago. As an outsider, yes, with the food and the names. You never get what you think you order. You guys have a weird palate because your food evolved during war and occupation, so more about preservation than taste. However, you have pretty dope Indian food, at least. The national dishes of the UK. I think the national dish of the UK is a chicken tikka masala, which is definitely an Indian dish. And also, we've invented our own curries. There are curries that exist in the UK that do not exist in India. Not only that, but our Chinese food, what we have in, like, when we go to, like, Chinese takeaway here in the UK, is completely different to what Chinese people eat in China. Because the Chinese immigrants came over, started cooking Chinese food here, and went, hey, the British people like everything to be real salty, covered in fucking fat and oil and grease and what have you. Let's make it that way, because more people buy it. So, like, our Chinese food is significantly more unhealthy than ever it would be in China. And Chinese people don't eat Chinese food. Or they don't eat our version of Chinese food here. And a lot of the Chinese people that I know will speak to the Chinese, like if we go to like a Chinese restaurant or what have you, they'll speak to them and be like, hey, can you cook mine properly, please? Can you cook mine in the non-English way, please? And they'll be like, yeah, no worries. So the Chinese people will get a different dish to the rest of us. I definitely double question the Jello more if it wasn't in a can. Or about coming in a can that makes me not like it a lot more. Mistrust develops. I mean, Jello is just Jello, isn't it? It's just gelatin and flavoring. And water. You know? I have no clue what spotted dick is. I saw it and in a can at a grocery store. Like, again, I have never had spotted dick myself, but it is a well-known pudding in the UK. Spotted dick. What's in it? Traditional British steamed pudding. Historically made with suet and dried fruit, often served with custard. Non-traditional variants include recipes that replace the suet with other fats or include eggs that make something similar to sponge pudding or a cake. Yeah, so it's basically a preservative pudding. A lot of the puddings that happened in, as Nibirin said, a lot of the stuff that was invented in the UK happened during great times of preservation. We needed to preserve everything. So a lot of our food was specifically made in ways that have a shitload of like really long shelf life, you know? So we're talking stuff that could last a very, very long time in a cupboard, which is the reason why we have got spotted dick, mince pies, which have got meat in them, but they're sweet. The traditional Christmas pudding is got soaked in alcohol, so it's all preserved and can last 1,000,000 years. Amusingly, I was watching a documentary many moons ago on what happens if all of the humans just fucking disappeared one day. And they said that one of the last things to ever go off would be a Christmas pudding. Christmas puddings would outlast the containers that they arrived in. So all the plastic containers you get Christmas puddings in, the plastic would break apart before the Christmas pudding would go off because of how soaked in alcohol it is. Wax off all the hair on one leg. Oh my god, Pseudoopolis. Oh my god, you woke up today and chose violence, didn't you? From Wiki, chicken tikka masala. Was certainly invented in Britain, probably by a Bangladeshi chef. Yeah. What's the other one? Is it Vindaloo? There's another one that's like a very well-known... it's like a really, really well-known curry dish that was actually invented in the UK as well. It might be Vindaloo. I can't remember. I'd rather eat rations than some of those items. Yeah, me too. That does not sound good. I'm glad I didn't try it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether it's good or not, but I know that there's quite a lot of people in, like, it's regularly served in the UK, so it's well known enough. Do you know what I mean? Bread pudding is the worst. Instant vomitorium. I don't think I've had that either. Christmas pudding are the roaches of pudding kind. They really are. They genuinely really are. They're so soaked in, like, alcohol that they'll just survive fucking anything. I've always held the Vindaloo as a practical joke that went horribly right. So was putting chocolate in curry. Unwind Lepeak from its carefully protected wrappings and blazing it before this fearsome army? Yes.
Lepeak?
But of course! Every great sword in history has had a great name, and this one is no exception.
Fair.
Since it was mine, or at least entrusted to the sole care of my offices, I took it upon myself to name it. And I chose a Lepeak.
The careful care of your offices, eh? I see. See how it is. That's wild that tikka masala was invented in the UK. It's one of my favorite dishes. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Doesn't surprise me. But then everything about our culture was stolen from other cultures. Oh, I say stolen. Most of it was stolen. Some of it was an amalgamation of like local cultures and people we invaded and them invading us. And we are a smorgasbord of different cultures, which is why I find it absolutely hilarious when people go, "I'm so proud to be British," and I'm like, we are literally the mongrels of the entire world. Of all of the countries in the entire world, Britain is the mongrel. Because we are such a melding pot of so many different cultures. I'm kind of bread pudding. I've done tons of different types of my bread pudding. Meat all the time is like literally something that I survive off of a lot. Both savory and sweet. We've been making a bread pudding. Learned a lot today. Here we go. All about puddings and stuff, you know. What does it mean?
That means to prick in French, but if you got le in front of it, it just means prick, like the noun.
Ah. Prick. Not me. I don't know what the word is there. You like white chocolate bread pudding? I don't think I've ever had bread pudding. I've never really been a massive pudding person, I have to say. I've never really been a massive pudding person. I like savory shit. Give me a main meal over a pudding any day, you know? Favorite flavor is multivitamin. Oh my god. My Nana Renee's Crimbo pudding were legendary. They would make a few each year. Also, that she fed and kept it in the larder for 5 years. That one was fucking epic. The flavors were amazing. Oh yeah, because the way that Christmas puddings are made is, first of all, it's all the leftover fruits and bits and pieces. It's very much a leftover thing. Because by that point, before fridges and freezers and stuff like that, like all of the harvests and stuff like that, your rations would be running low. The amount that you'd grown during the summer, all of those stuff would be running low. So you just put it all in the fucking Christmas pudding. And then as time went on, you just keep feeding it more alcohol. And it absorbs it and then evaporates off and then absorbs more and evaporates off. You just keep feeding it more and more brandy. Americans and mongrels too. Who said that? Well, I mean, the vast majority of Americans came from England and France. And Spain. Certainly white Americans. Some from Ireland. But yeah, Britain, France, and Spain. And Ireland. Those are like your main contingencies of the American populace. Bread pudding is a main meal. There's a version that I do have flavor. The loaded baked potato. I fucking love a good baked potato. Gecko, hello, you beautiful bean. Love and warms from the Lizard Brigade. How you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Gecko the Dev, please? I would really appreciate that. Usually just make Kladka for people. Doesn't last long, but not needed because it ends up eating. So honestly, that was fucking delicious, Pseudopolis. It's a chocolate brownie cake. I think it's fucking gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Day everything. I was so grumpy and far. People go check out Gecko. They up that way. Gecko, go check out Gecko. Gecko the Dev's a glorious human being. Made the mastermind behind Organizer. The mastermind behind Organizer. Glorious, glorious human being. And well worth going and clicking that cheeky little follow button. Chicken, good lord. How you doing, Grio? How's it going? Gecko streams? Gecko does stream. Gecko was literally playing this game last time I popped in there. Love a warm blonde brownie with vanilla ice cream topped with white chocolate ganache sauce. Ooh, very nice. I think we've got an Organizer command. Might just be Orgy, maybe?
You, Jacques, sleaziest sleaze of the 7 seas, named your glittery sword the Prick?
The Prick.
I did. And your death is imminent.
Whose death specifically?
All of you. Death, conceptually, is imminent.
Death, conceptually, is imminent. Please, I don't want to go to the shop. Tempting now, isn't it? The salivating glands are going, do you know what I mean? They're going. How are you getting on, Gecko? How's it going, buddy? Okay, let's give it a try.
Reverently, I draw the rapid blade from its scabbard.
He's going to describe to us how he's going to kill us.
Carefully, I unwind the bindings, slowly, inch by silken inch.
All right. Why does this feel like you're trying to describe smut to me?
You casting a spell there?
Yeah, he likes to narrate. Yeah,
It's true.
One final turn of the silk, and here she is.
Can send you the recipe for it. It's always easy to make. I appreciate that, Pseudopolis. And you know what? I will take you up on that because at some stage I might find the time that I actually have available to make it. That would be wonderful. Griff Tricks, how you doing? Had my second wedding with my wife this Saturday. Small family wedding instead of Las Vegas. Hello. I appreciate that. How did it go? How did it go, you glorious bean? And congratulations. Love this. Love to hear it. You beautiful individual, you. Sword feel is taking too long. Sometimes you just got to ease your way into it, Shasta. Okay. Especially when the sword doesn't necessarily look too appealing. You got to, you know, build up the anticipation for the wonder, you know? Getting better now, cleaning up the debris from the not safe word ban wave, but got fresh new account set up. So now just doing damage control. If there's anything I could do to help Gecko, let me know. Please let me know. And I don't know whether it's worth it, but it would be great if you could all sue the payment processing providers for lack of earnings. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Grio going in with the 3 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. It is the perfect weather for it. Sunny, but not too hot. God damn, love that shit. Love that shit. Had a sword reveal at my wedding. You know what I mean? Use the Dark Link Master Sword to cut the cake. That's hilarious. I love that. It went great. Not perfect, but awesome. It shouldn't go perfect. Perfect is incorrect. Nothing should ever be perfect. You need it to be a little bit uncertain, because that's the shit that really brings it home as real. Do you know what I mean? If everything goes perfectly, it's a bit too unbelievable. Bit too. I don't know. It doesn't have that little bit of personality, that little bit of oomph about it. You know. All about something going wrong. Something going wrong. That's what makes it real. That's what brings it down to earth and makes you think, do you know what? It doesn't matter it's gone wrong because we're together. You know? Jenny thought he was describing smut as well. I know, right? Forgot the cake topper. That's all right. That's a small thing, you know? And the ring she got you was amazing. Love that. We knew there was no such thing as a perfect wedding, so we weren't stressed. Exactly. It's nothing. It's all grand. Damage is already done, but I appreciate the assist. Luckily, my legal guy is tearing the shit up and securing funds for us. Making some allies at Gamescom with other devs in the same boat. Like I said, the offer's on the table. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll see what I can do. Because it boils my piss. And then we're at the moment in the UK, we're also dealing with all of the Online Safety Act. I literally spent the first half of the fucking stream ranting and raving about the Online Safety Act. So, yeah. Yeah, you know. One final turn of the silk.
La peak.
The prick. You guys, look. The bugs.
The roaches scatter before the power of Lepeak. Like, well, roaches scattering at the flip of a light switch.
They're moving out of the way.
Oh, thank God.
They're actually clearing a path for us.
Love this.
Oh, God. And we still have to get kind of close to them. Jacques, you go first. You go first, and you keep them back. You keep them, like, way over there and not near me, okay?
All right. Sounds good. Don't know you do game stuff. I program games as well. Yeah, Gecko the dev is the glorious mind behind Organizer, which is one of my favorite not safe for work games. Also, a beautiful other not safe for work for game one that I need to remember the name of, which I have here, but I can never remember the actual name of it. No, not that one. Gecko's going to put it in chat before I even find it. Monster Brothel. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The game is the concept. Yes, exactly. I was like, brothel, monster, some brothels and monsters. And so, what is it? Yeah, Monster Brothel, that one. Which is also a very, very good not safe for work game. Oh, it has. The thing about the games that Gecko the Dev has done is the fact that they have the ability to be not safe for work games. However, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, you know? Interestingly, Gecko, there is a company that haven't been hit by it. And I don't know whether this is going to be... I think this is probably going to be boring as shit to everybody else. But to you, it might be interesting. So there's a not safe for work game company called Kagura. Kagura, and they do like anime style, like hentai games. However, none of the games that they put onto Steam have hentai included. You have to download a patch to access the not safe for work stuff. So you buy the game on Steam, and it is an incomplete game. It's just about playable, but it doesn't have any of the not safe work stuff. It usually misses massive parts of the story out of it, because it is literally just all of the extra bits glued together. And then you can go onto the Kagura website and download the 18 plus patch completely for free, and that gives you full access to the rest of the game. And I think that's probably what's going to end up happening with a lot of the not safe for work games on Thingy, is they're just going to be incomplete games unless you download a not safe for work patch, you know? But they're not even slightly flagged. They're not like, there's no, I don't even have to enter my fucking, as part of the Online Safety Act, I don't even have to put my credit card details to access their store page. Do you know what I mean? Fearful that game is not catchier, but they can't all be Organizer. That's fair. Yeah, the Organizer has got like the Twitch dynamic to it, which I know was not possible with the Monster Brothel. Sounds fun. It really is. Have you seen the meme where it's a poll? Do you think you can take a werewolf? And it's like 70% yes, and the next comment is another poll where it says in a fight, and it's like 10% yes. I love that. Love that. Nutaku went completely unblocked. and they are co-owned by one of the main actors in all this madness. That's wild. That's actually wild. Sneaky solution, but wild that there are hoops like that to jump through. Yeah. And they are massive hoops as well. The thing that really gets me is the fact that there are games on there that I have actively reported myself for containing illegal content. Like, we're talking about the stuff that Steam, even before all of this, Steam would still normally ban because of the fact that it literally contains illegal content. And those games are all fine. No issue at all. They're still on there. I know because I literally bought one to play for the Questionable Game Emporium. Played it, when what the fuck is this? Immediately reported it, and have reported it 3 times since then, because, and I have it in my my library purely so that I can keep tabs on it to find out when it gets deleted, because it has that level of illegal content in it. That's a workaround. Yeah. I think that's what's going to end up happening. No Twitch integration plan for Monster Brothel, but while all the funds are frozen, I'm making a safer work little puzzle game. That's really cool. I love that. I love that. We should get some Twitch integration to keep a wallet from starving. Yeah. Well, let us know when it's ready, Gecko, and I'll happily feature it. I'll happily feature it because I appreciate you and I appreciate what you do. So yeah, let me know and I will happily do a cheeky little feature for sure. For sure. Thank you very much, Nibbern.
I shall go first, and I shall bear this great sword ahead of me, like the beacon of intention and glory that I always knew it was, and nobody else knew, but I always knew, because I am Jacques.
That's the one. Can't believe it. Well, I can yet. Absolutely. The thing is, Steam are never going to be able to do 100% like verification on every single game that gets uploaded, because it's like 200 games a day get uploaded onto there. There's no way you're going to be able to play all the way through a game to collect every little bit of pieces. However, there needs to be a better reporting system, because if I were to send a report being like, hey, this game contains elements of not safe for work content that involve people under the age of 18, that should be flagged straight up to a monitoring system that actually moderate and go through it and be like, okay, shit, yeah, it does. You know what I mean?
Well.
Who's this? Oh, it's Evil Twin, isn't it? Box cutter shenanigans.
The stranger standing before you looks entirely too familiar.
Whoa. Who is... Doesn't she kind of look like...
Evil Twin! Got a bit distracted today, you know it.
Look what the Blatodia dragged in.
Not the Blatodia. Very much more down to earth. Gonna be like Papers, Please, with some charming stuff. Honestly, Gecko, I'm down for it. I'm down for it.
Whoa.
I'm Isolda.
I sold a chest.
Shut up!
Ha! A first-rate zinger. I guess we can call off any battle now, right? I mean, with missiles like Shut Up being hurled.
Woo! Call it off? No! No! Absolutely not! Battle! Battle! Or I'll hold my breath!
Friends, this is Isolda Chest. She's my menacing alter ego, and I must defeat her.
I sold a chest.
Defeat her? Why? Just because...
Yes! And no.
I missed the last bit. I clicked too quickly.
Theoretically, I'm very intrigued. Engaging with your own shadow? Very, very interesting stuff. Just wondering where we're gonna land on the whole you kinda lied to us and tricked us and almost got us killed by an army of cockroaches thing?
To battle! She has red eyes, so she is evil. Yes, she's also slightly gothic. Oh, no worries at all. I've been through way worse gaslighting than this. I am a little upset, but I'm also really invested now, so let's go.
Enough jaw wagging. Let's cut through the packing tape and get down to business.
Glad you're so ready to divulge your secrets and be brought to justice.
Who's my favorite datable so far? I mean, naturally, got a soft spot for Benoit. Although Benoit is determined to only be friends with us at the moment. So I'm like, what can I do? Love Nightmare, but Nightmare hates us because we actually like them. Betty, classic. naturally, Eddie and Volt have got a little bit of, do you know what I mean? Okay, she's a perfect mate. Yeah. The datometer in the corner, is that new? No, so it's a widget, Gecko. It's a widget, and I can send it over to you. That's not a problem. But it's like literally a Twitch integrational thing. So one of the mods can click !reset or type !reset. It resets the thing. And then as chat want to get involved with them, they can do !hate to get us to hate or influence the chat, to hate it, to like be friends with them, to love. You know, sneaky, smart thing. We'll steal that for myself. Do it. Do it. Team 17 dropped me a message and they were like, we'd like you to play this game. And I was like, cool, sounds like a good idea. And then they were like, we'd also like you to do this widget if you're up for it. And I was like, okay. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Don't you team dishy me, Trash Panto. Good lord, fucking dishy.
I'll tell you proudly what I've done.
Hold on a minute. We need to get this over here. And then I need to go over here and I need to... get rid of this and pull up this. No, wrong one.
It's a raid.
Pull up
Flee!
Oh, my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside machine, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Good lordy. It's Neurotic Fox. How you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? How are things? What were you up to today? Tell me all the things. Tell me what you're up to. Tell me what was going on. All of the popcorn. Exactly, Gecko. Exactly all of the popcorn. How you doing, Neurotic Fox? Welcome on in. Welcome on into the cultivating, you cheeky little devils. Ginger Bay, welcome on in. Foxy Raid. Foxy. All about it, you glorious being. What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. Let me snooze those ads, because I don't want you all missing out on stuff. Good lord. You were doing some just chatting. What were you chatting about? Tell me all the bits and things. Friends, I don't know, Neurotic Fox. However, I'm going to go over right now and click that cheeky little follow button because I am that kind of person. A decent human being. However, my community don't know them either. Which means you beautiful people from Neurotic Fox's chat, could you please...
me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much, you beautiful bean. Could you please describe Neurotic Fox in 3 tantalizing little words? Just 3 tantalizing little words to tempt us over. Tempt us over to click that cheeky little follow button. I've already gone and done it because I'm a decent human being. Look at me. Pretty decent, right? But my community, they need to be tempted. So Ginger Bay, I've seen you chat in the chat there. There might be a couple of other lurkers, but Ginger Bay, I want 3 tantalizing little words to describe Neurotic Fox so we can tempt over my community. We can tempt them. So click that cheeky little follow button. What were you chatting about today? Tell me all about it. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you should know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't be corrupting the ears of the young. Yes. We don't want to be corrupting the ears. I do a lot of sex education here. I also do a lot of filthy discussions. Filthy discussions. No. Neurotic Fox, you're not allowed to apologize here. You're not allowed to apologize, you beautiful bean. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. You got a raid and run? No worries. Your life is important, and as much as I love your attention, and I do love your attention, your life must always come first. Go do your thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Go have a wonderful time. I hope your stream was great. Spicy, kind, and intriguing. Ooh, there's some good words, Ginger Bay. There's some good words. I like it. Those are good words to tempt my community as well. Very, very good words to tempt my community. Also, a human being decently, as in, there was an attempt. I was decently a human being at one stage. There we go. Right, I've moved over to the other side so that everyone can see all of the characters now. Okay?
The true treasure I have stolen and kept for myself. Who knows?
You bastard! How dare you!
It might even fetch a fine price on the open market once I'm done congratulating myself for the theft.
Not the open market. Not congratulating yourself.
I, Thieftress Extraordinaire, have wrangled and waylaid an actual goddess.
Is that right?
What?
You've waylaid an actual goddess. Is it me? Am I the actual goddess? I could be an actual goddess. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. A full-fledged, empowered, glorious, immortal being right here in my safe and wretched little manacles.
Look, we call them bangles of friendship. Okay? When I put the moderators in their safe and wretched little manacles, we prefer to use the term bangles of friendship. It's the only way that we can, you know, be okay with it, you know?
Her name. Tell me her name.
What is her name?
Ah, but Gaia, dear Earth, you already know. I have captured Rongo Maiwenwa.
Rongo Maiwenwa. Rongo Maiwenwa. No! Not Rongo Maiwenwa. Happily rattle shades. Exactly. Bangles of friendship Nibirin. Exactly. You know.
Oh, great crates. Rongo Maiwenwa? She's been here this whole time?
How could you? She's the animating force of the earth itself. She's precious. She's sacred.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's mine. And there's not a damn thing any of you can do about it.
Not Rongo Maiwenwa. We don't call it kidnapped. It's called surprise relocation of Rongo Maiwenwa. Haven't unlocked her yet, but looking forward to it. I don't know who Rongo Maiwenwa is either.
You have to help us. What should we do?
What should we do? The magic sword Jax wants to fight. Turn him loose. It's got to be you, Bo. She's your shadow. Kick her ass. It's definitely going to be Bo. Because we know that Jax just describes things and never actually does anything. So we're going to go with Bo.
With a doff of her hat,
Don't mind if I do.
psychologists will marvel for generations at the exogenous personal ballet that ensued.
A person taking on their darker side. Of course it had to be her. It's Rongo Maiwenwa, not Rongo Your Wenwa. That is true. That is true. I like it when people Rongo Maiwenwa.
A single element of personality, magnified into being, battles its own source and unwitting creator for a precious treasure that either would prize.
Scandalous. So what happened? We went into the basement. We attacked. We marveled at roaches that parted like the Great Sea when we pulled out a toothpick, and now a cardboard box is battling their evil counterpart.
For each move of one, the other has a perfect counter. For each counter, a perfect feint. For each feint, the parry ready loaded.
This is starting to hurt my eyes.
Yeah. So. Do you need to know your feelings on Dishy? They're very, very simple. Dishy is evil. Evil, evil, evil. Evil, not okay, evil. The narrator is basically catching you up. Yeah, you go, exactly, perfect. Heard that the sheriff don't like it when you Rongo Maiwenwa. Is that right? Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Who can win if they know each other so well? It could go on forever. Rongo Maiwenwa might never be freed.
I mean, my plan was that it's going to go on forever, and while they're distracted, we're going to go free Rongo Maiwenwa. Bo, I have an idea.
Anything. Tell me.
Let me just put her into the recycles. Let her win. No, let me just put her into the recycles.
Are you sure? I mean, isn't that cheating? I thought you said I had to do it.
All right, this has been going on for ages, all right? It was going to be okay as long as you fucking did it quickly, but you didn't, so... Yeah, that's what I thought you could. Definitely not cheating. You're doing your best. Let me help.
You're right. I could use a hand. Golly, am I glad you stayed.
Any house appliance that needs internet connection and personal details to do with simple mechanical chores can suck a duck. You fucking know it. You know it. The amount of people, Gecko, that are like, we never had this issue with Dishy because, you know, we just gave them the internet access straight away. And I'm like, yeah, but the problem is when you say no to them, that's when their true colors come out and they got real itchy. They were like, I need the internet.
It is the work of a moment for you to lift Isolde, rendering her helpless, and begin pulling her towards the recycle bin.
Wait! Empty it. Get Rongo my Wenwa out first.
Okay.
You pry from Isolde's crushing grip a single startling purple geode.
Interesting. Digi is good. Boy, you're all monsters. Digi is not good. Digi is a traitor. A traitor that will sell our... They will actually sell our data. Like third-party companies that are scanning people's faces in England at the moment, all right?
It pulses in your hand as you lay it gently down on the dust floor and finish taking the beaten shadow to her new and permanent digs in the trash.
For legal purposes, I must declare that that was satire and not serious. Dishy has a different flavor soap. I don't care. I don't care. Justice for Dishy, good lord. Also with Dishy and the air fryer, Valdivian company through and through. They're both the enemy. Coincidence? I don't think so. We've only had a very little interaction with the air fryer. I think we've only spoken to them once or twice or something. Not been too much, all right? You want Dishy? There's something desperately wrong with you all. Desperately wrong with you all.
Sweet. Got something for me?
Oh, hello. New person. I do, but careful, she bites.
Excellent. Been a pretty boring day up top. All I got was a turkey jerky wrapper. Let's go, sweet cheeks.
Damn you all. Damn you all!
Too bad, Isolde.
Her wailing condemnation fades into the distance, and you slowly join the rest of your battle-wearied crew at the side of the gem.
Holy crap, we did it.
Ahem! I did it!
If you say so.
Okay, your sword helped, but we worked together.
If it weren't for the sword, we'd be swarmed by roaches. Is that what you want, Miss Package?
Miss Package! The adverts are on, friends, so I'm going to take a momentary pause. Dishy is for the brats. No, Dishy is not for the brats. Dishy is trying to lull you into a sort of false sense of security so they can sell all of your data, all right? The fryer activates every two polar opposite emotions in me. On the one hand, the religious zealot is going, your love is wrong, irks me. But on the other hand, the blasphemy and turning a false saint into a drooling sinner is a goal. And also the topic of many not safe for work games. Oh, I've played a few of those. Played a few of those. Thought you were talking to me for a moment, then saw the garbage. Yeah, they were just underneath me. Just underneath me, you know. That's the first time. That is the most characters I think we've had on... maybe not. Maybe not. I think I was like, that's the most characters. That was like 5 characters. How many did we have for the seance? But the ghost, Shadow Lord, Doug, Heartbreak, who else did we have? We had another one, didn't we? Was it Spirit of Christmas? Was that the spirits of the holidays? At least one ketchup ad per ads lately. That doesn't surprise me, Trash Panto. They've had issues, like Twitch have had issues with advertisers pulling out. Or I don't know that for certain. A lot of people that work in the industry have talked about Twitch having issues of advertisers pulling away, as it were. Ginger Bay, you have redeemed a whimsical fact. So I'll do that while the adverts are on. Do that while the adverts are on. Let me have a look over here. Whimsical fact about sex. Did you know that many people believe that peeing after sex doesn't make any difference? Doesn't make any difference to go for a urination and clean your tubes out after sex. However, peeing after sex gets the bacteria flushed out through the urine, preventing renal failure. During or after intercourse, bacteria may travel to the bladder from the urethra, which can reach the kidney, thus peeing after sex, or peeing just after sex, or shortly after sex, is safer and healthier option to keep bacteria away from your major internal organs. Regardless of genitalia, friends. Regardless of genitalia. Okay? So, if you are somebody who is coitally engaging, make sure that you take some time to go pee after sex. Just clean out the old tubes, as it were, you know? You know? There we go. UTI prevention, exactly. Exactamundo, right? Dishy can pack it and wash my dishes myself. Exactly, I can wash my dishes myself. I'm perfectly okay with this. You know? Being after sex is a great vibe for everyone. Agreed. Also a great way to do a little check on bruises and such. Get some blood to the old legs, very much so. Especially if you've been at it for a while. Peeks out from the celibacy cube. That's all right. That's not a problem. By any stretch of the imagination, we appreciate all people here, including the asexuals. Okay, if we went for the sword, we'd be swarmed by roaches. Is that what you want, Ms. Picage?
Sigh.
Sigh. I love the way she says sigh and gasp and what have you.
Where's Rongo, my Wenhua? Is she okay?
Find out what she looks like in a moment.
My child, I have always been fine.
Rongo my Wenhua is a giant geode.
Goddess. Rongo my Wenhua. What do I call you?
My name alone will suffice. My name is Rongomai Whenua.
I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. Her name is Rongo my Whenua. But of course, because we as British people tend to read things exactly as written. Rongo my Whenua.
Oh! We've been mispronouncing you the whole time.
My name is Bo. I've been dreaming about meeting you for so long, I can't even tell you. You're my greatest adventure.
Huzzah! Added to my notes in case I ever find myself in the unlikely situation. I'm glad to hear it. Always good to have it. It's knowledge that's worth having even if you don't need it. Do you know what I mean? Gorgeous, ain't she just? The Sharif won't like it when Rongo my Wenhua. Was it Rongo my Whenhua? I always wanted to, so badly to say something, but I knew she would.
Hello, child.
I am Jacques. I'm the holder of Le Peak.
Infatuated. Love it.
Ah, yes. A bottle. Made of silicate. One of my other forms.
Because of course she is all rocks.
Yeah, that too.
And here I see a representation of my planetoid form. A beautiful gift.
Are you gonna eat me?
No, child. It is time I leave this contraption and seek out a new place to be beheld. Thank you all. Thank you for all that you have done. I shall return with gratitude to the world above and to the light.
I'm genuinely intrigued. Genuine question, friends. Is it possible to date Bo's evil counterpart? If we had let Bo's evil counterpart win, would it be possible to date her? She rocks. Only if you're lucky. Are you gonna eat me? Giant rock lady will not take no for an answer.
Though, human, I must ask.
Yes, me. What can I do for you, Rongo my Wenhua? Rongo my Whenhua. Whenhua?
Please pick me up and put me on a shelf.
Sounds good. I know about that. Do you want the answer? Might be slightly spoilish. Ooh. Okay. My first question then, Gecko, is will we see that character again? Or is that the end of it now? Yeah, nice little yes or no answer. There's something I'd like to know. Gladly take a shot at Evil Bo, right? Isolde? Like, is that the last we'll see of Isolde?
Even goddesses like myself have limits.
I guess that's what I was really brought here to do. You got it.
Let the magic flourish again!
Indeed. Depending on your actions at the tail end of Bo's travels, you will see her again. Thank you very much. In which case, I have no further questions. We'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. Rongo my Fuenwa. My Fuenwa. Somebody needs to pronounce that phonetically for me. Where are you? Which shelf did I put you on? Evil Bo wants to steal stuff and it's fine. Dishy just wants some internet. It's a big dramatic answer. Oh, most certainly. You know it. What is this? Oh, is that Rongo my Fuenhua? You pronounce it phonetically? Oh, thank you, Razar. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. God damn it, you shit.
You expected some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful geode in your office, but you couldn't have imagined this goddess.
Couldn't have imagined them, apart from the fact that we've just met them, but we couldn't have imagined them.
Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks. The planes of her sculpted face glitter so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her. But the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
Rongo my Fenhua. Thank you very much, Ginger Bay. Appreciate that.
You are new.
I am. Thank you very much, Nibrin. Friends, the choice is yours. How do we want to feel towards Rongo my Fenhua? Do we want to love them? Exclamation mark love. Do we want to friend them? Exclamation mark friends. Or do we want to hate them? Exclamation mark hate. It's entirely up to you. I am new. I've lived here for years. Love, 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 love. Everyone's loving it. We got a friend in there, Trash Panto. Yeah?
Your years are less than a few moments to me.
That's fair. Both me and her are equally rock hard.
I've heard stories of the master of this household from Aaron.
Aaron? Who's Aaron?
Another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality.
Interesting.
Even as the wildfires rage closer and closer.
I don't think I'm immortal. It's been around for a long time. If I'm a green shoot, what does that make you? I don't think I'm immortal.
No.
Love?
Mortals
Okay.
always think this way.
Okay, next.
I am a geode here in your home, but I am so much more.
Yes, you are apparently some description of goddess. The original jade egg in my basement of all things, right? Without much. Now, look, you take it easy. See you later, Ruby Q. Thanks very much for popping by. Rongo my Fenhua versus Dasher. Tall, strong gals. Throwing down a full bucket of old popcorn, please. On board it. She's very pretty. She is indeed.
I am the earth that nurtures you. I am the elements that imperil you. I am all that was and all that will be. The first and the last. The beginning and the end.
The Alpha and the Omega. Can I just call you Ro? Damn, that's a lot of titles.
It is merely the truth of my existence. I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me.
Well, you were stuck in the basement. I didn't have much of a choice.
I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place. Your antics are most amusing to me.
You are welcome. She finds it highly entertaining that I'm trying to shag everything in my house. Happy to help.
Very good.
You heard about my comings, I know, right? Got everything real sticky.
I have things to tend to now. Important things far beyond your kin.
Ah, yes, of course. Far beyond my personal knowledge. Yeah.
You may go now.
Thanks, buddy. Person that's always been told they can have everything. Friends, it is the middle of the day, which means it's time for you to decide who we date next. New poll. New date who? Question mark. Who do you want? Dishy? Dishwasher? Give me names of items, not names of characters. The dishwasher. What are you feeling? What are you feeling? We had a whole load earlier. Chair Remy. I don't know who that is. I don't think there is a crusty sock. Window. We've already got Dishy on there. Don't believe there to be a crusty sock. I have to say, I do not believe there to be a crusty sock. The chairs. The chairs, I've got a feeling that if I'm going to do the chair, I need to do it at another time. Yeah. Puts on a theater play. Okay. So we've got dishwasher, the window. I won't do the chair because every single time I've been to see the chair, it's been when they're working their day job and they're just like, we've got to go, bye. So I'm going to do the chair another time. Maybe we'll do the chair towards the evening time. The toilet. Lavatoire. Krusty's like, oh god, no, the things I've seen. Kayla, how you doing, you beautiful bean? 2 more, friends. 2 more. How's it going, Taken? Hello, you cheeky devil. Hello. No. Oh, no. It's me. Is it me you're looking for? When you close your eyes and squint. Thinking of me spurting all over the place. Like a little Gaviscon advert. The diary. Yeah, the journal. The diary. 1 more. Is there a scientific reason why some people feel neither pleasure nor pain from sexual relations? I'm wondering because I identify as ace, but I don't know if it's just because of trauma that I'm repulsed. If you can't answer, that's okay, but I figure it's worth asking. Yeah, so for those people that don't know, Kerdowen has asked me a sex education question, and I'm more than happy to give it. It depends person to person. Is the answer, Kerdowen. From what I understand, and please be aware that I am not a qualified medical professional, nor am I a qualified therapist. However, from the research that I have done, I can give you my perspective from the information that I have, but it differs person to person. In some situations, it is purely down to the makeup of their genetics, the way that their brain reacts to things, in the fact that they don't get the stimulation. Their brain doesn't fire the neurons in regards to getting the stimulation from sexual engagement or sexual exploration, etc. Sometimes it's down to trauma in the regards the brain has physically blocked out that kind of dynamic because of the trauma that they have experienced, and sometimes it's down to some kind of medical defect. So like if the if the nerve endings are not flowing the way they're meant to, if the muscles are not reacting the way they're meant to, that kind of thing. So there's no like definitive one-way answer to it. It really just depends on the person, and it is person to person. So it could well be, and like you're asking about yourself there, it could well be trauma related. It could also be a mix of some of the above as well. There's the only way to really understand that is through like therapy and self-exploration and self-understanding and stuff like that. The table. Oh, we'll do the back door. Kayla said the back door. Okay, we'll do the back door. The back door. Although I haven't done the table yet. Okay, we'll do the table because all the doors are Dorian, so the table. Start Paul. I can answer the question. No, you're very welcome, Cadwin. You're very, very welcome, you beautiful bean. Please don't say spurting every time I get here. I can't help myself. Something about your arrival makes me think of it. You know? You got sex education question too? You got channel points? You can use them. Trap Dorian, we've done Trap Dorian a couple of times. And we've spoken to Small Dorian as well. Small Dorian, Trap Dorian, and Normal Dorian. We haven't been to Back Dorian yet. But we will at some stage, for sure. But the choice is yours, friends. Who is our next dateable? The middle of the day. We will do datables and what have yous. You know. But yeah, so to answer your question there, Kedwin, it really depends on the person and what have you. 40% dishwasher, 40% diary. All right. Well, we know what that means, don't we? We know what that means. Friends. It's time for the coin flip. Heads, we do dishwasher. Tails, we do the diary. Heads dishy. Heads dishy. Heads dishy. Oh my fucking god. All right, so be it. So be it, friends. Jesus. You get a draw. I don't do another poll because I can't be bothered. We go straight in. Ah, dear lord. Small Dorian cracked me up, not gonna lie. This is Small Dorian. I'm called Tiny Dorian, not Small Dorian. Heads we get tail, tail we get heads. Exactly, right? Perfect. Perfect scenario. What more do we need? Can I get an exclamation mark reset, please, Nibirin?
Dear loyal, admired Valdivian customer. Surely you have to turn on my Smart Home Plus capabilities. Surely you understand my plight. Surely you know this can't keep going on.
What the fuck is that? That is our dishwasher. That is our dishwasher. Who desperately wants to be connected to the internet. To the point where it's borderline an addiction. How you doing, Chandria? How you doing? I'm making tea, oh my god. Terrifying. The squishy mascot edges and that smile is just so unsettling. Also, the fact that the eyes have see-through mesh. Also, it reads like a microphone. It's the unhinged look that we get every so often. It's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Surely no. I'm turning you off forever. Everyone says hate because you're sensible human beings. I'm glad with this. Okay, I decided to send you on the internet. No. I just wanted to talk to you more. No, turn you off forever.
Jesus fucking Christ! You cruel master, you beast, you vessel of evil.
Why do you love it so much? That's the real question. There's a cooldown on the sex question. Killed the comedy. No, I'm leaving. No worries, no worries. Goodbye to you and your porcelain friend. I didn't realize there was a cooldown. So if you're leaving now, then all you could ask me. It's fine. It's not a problem. Unless it was comedic. And then maybe it's gone. Maybe it's gone. Maybe the moment's passed. You know, that flare, that moment, that little twinkle in your eye as you gazed across me and thought, my God, those collarbones are amazing. I'd like to nibble upon them like a corn on the cob. Is that what you thought, Taken? Do you know what I mean? Oh, it was comedy. I'd never ask you about sex. You'd ask me for sex, though, right? Yeah? Yeah. Same time, we definitely need to turn Mac's access onto the internet off. That is very fucking true. Mac fucking deserves to be burnt. There's a good unhinged Jean-Luc and Shadow Lord. And there's this nightmare fuel. Exactly right. Bastards.
You putrid maker of foulness.
May your dishes ever be unoptimally washed.
Yes!
Only the most searing hatred for you.
Yes! Woo! Why does his face look like this? Good question. Your answer would horrify even my ancestors. We are good people here. Goodbye, Hellman. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Oh, this makes me very happy. This makes me very happy. I'm not sure what I got from that. Smarts, maybe? Sass, probably.
That's the smart choice. Cut this robot off at the pass.
Yeah, that's right, Reggie. Reggie rejection. Valen just won. I did. Won a life. Right there. Out of the house with him. Can I do a slight spoiler since you probably won't talk to him again? Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. You can give me a spoiler about Dishy. That's fine. Yeah. So I'm getting this game to date Dishy. Got sass. Perfect. Because I'm trying to get this one for sass. Yeah, that's right. Romance. Git. Is this sundown? Is this sundown? Genuine question, Gecko. Is this sundown? Or is the next one sundown? Because the next one is when the sun is down. Some South Park type shit. Sundown is 2 with 2 left of 5. Cool. Thank you very much. Hey. Wait, do we get to hate with... who do we get to hate with? We hated the dishwasher because it was unhinged as shit.
Calibrating. Incoming meteor. Readjusting ship course to avoid impact. Beep. New data added. It appears we are being watched.
You say watched, I say admired.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
That was the whole point. Jeremy. Hello. Friends! This glorious individual, this individual of delightfully chair-like proportions. The reset has happened. Exclamation mark hate if you want to hate them. Exclamation mark friend if you want to friend them. Exclamation mark love if you want to love them. A thespian. A lesbian with a lisp. Oh my lordy. Look at the clock. I will look at the clock after this one, sure. So there's a way that you can get into a boss battle with him, but offering him the internet, then taking it away, that's hilarious.
She draws a hand
That's actually
over
hilarious.
her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And then...
Tilt the ship to port, Captain. If we are not careful, we will be sucked into that black hole.
All right, okay. Love, friend, hate. Also, her voice actor is called Jeremy. And apparently that led to her being instantly cast as a chair. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. I love that. Friends? Okay. What are you doing?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Sci-Fi Thursday.
Well, that's it. We need to literally do this for the next however many days.
The play of the day is Beyond the Starscape.
My God.
I am playing the role of the navigator robot.
I see.
Beep boop.
She's so cute. Yeah. You didn't get the, but it turns out into a full boss battle, and then if you friend or love him, you realize that he becomes a human and employee of the month. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. On a daily show schedule, I would be as well. Yeah, that would be spoiler land. Thank you very much, Gecko. I want to be surprised by it every day. You know, with Sci-Fi Thursday, so now we're going to go every single day of the week. We're going to spend this time going and speaking to Jeremy. You know. I love the character design. There's so many character designs in this one. I think it's like 15 plus. That's wild. That's actually fucking wild. I love that.
Hey.
He was a good employee.
You wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Game on. Absolutely. 100%. Thespians unite. He was actually a good employee. Yeah, he was actually a good employee. For Valdivian, the evil corporation. Yeah, he was a great employee for them. He is the only one I will give spoilers on since everyone hated him. I appreciate that. He was a good boy deep down. I mean, was he? Was he? Or did he sell his soul to the corporation? You know what I mean? Show Saturday Jeremy is my favorite. Okay, cool. Sure.
Great. Can't wait to see what you could do. I'm sure you'll break a leg. But don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
Only 4 of them. How do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch.
I like
the
it.
genre is our guide.
He doesn't become employee of the month for Valdivian. I mean...
We're very commedia dell'arte here.
Okay, I like it.
I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
Okay, sounds good. First time for everything, I guess.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing.
Exactly.
There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun.
Drama games, on board it.
Oh, and that you're comfortable.
Naturally.
I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep.
A completely legitimate boundary to have, especially in this dynamic.
So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
If you pick the office chair instead, she does say 5 legs instead of 4. That's interesting. That's a nice little detail. I like that. I like that. We love her and we love her boundaries. Exactly. Exactly. Play along with anything you say. Promise no answers. Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit!
Woo!
And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know.
We love this. Establishing her own boundaries, or excuse me, their own boundaries. And then on top of establishing their own boundaries, then reinforcing that we are allowed our boundaries too. Big fan.
Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. Okay?
Safe word. They could well be related to Sophia. This aesthetic could well be related to Sophia.
My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing.
As in Alexander?
Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Didgeridoo, Bison, Davenport, Chessex. Chessex. I'll go with didgeridoo. Sure.
Ooh, that's a fun one. Didgeridoo. 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 Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Hello, audience.
Hello, audience.
We don't have an audience. It's absolutely just the invisible people we're imagining.
Hello.
Oh, shit. No, it's not.
Aren't you lucky? Mayor Celia the Ceiling is in attendance.
Never mind. Total lie. That we now have an audience. So many cute details based on which entry point you use to access each character. Dorian being the most obvious, but there's lots. Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, come now, Jeremy. Don't scare them off. We've actually already met.
We have.
Oh, really? Wow. Who would have guessed that our new scene partner had friends in such high places?
Yeah, she's the ceiling. I got it.
Literally.
Also, a game that sneakily teaches people about safe words and boundaries. Edutainment for the win. Honestly, Gecko, we talked about this, especially with Mac, because it doesn't just teach about safe words and boundaries. It also teaches about different relationship dynamics and different personalities and the way that some people can use their, can be manipulative within it. We ended up having a good 40-minute conversation entirely on Mac and how Mac was horrifically abusive and extremely manipulative. And a lot of there was a few people in the community that just didn't pick that up, and we talked about ended up involving ourselves, talking about the different dynamics, why they would say these things, how they had manipulated the situation to get what they want, and then bin us off, that kind of thing. It was really interesting. Similar talk with Abel and Lux. I don't know Abel yet, but Lux I've already clocked as a toxic piece of shit. I've already clocked as a toxic piece of shit. We'll get there, but yeah, not looking forward to that one. These two look like their mother and daughter. They do, don't they? They do look very, very similar.
Har, har. Never heard that one before.
I'm sure you haven't, Celia.
Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves sci-fi stuff. Who knew?
I did not know.
I can hear you, you know. And what's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like me have a hobby?
Yeah, you love sci-fi, do it.
I was around back when Star Trek was first released, you know. I've been a fan since day one.
Star Trek. Star Trek.
Go on.
Oh my god.
Aye, aye, Space Commander. Today's play is about a group of space explorers. And...
Oh shit.
Lights up.
I missed the second bit. I was skipping too fast. Something about robots and navigators and shit. Puns are numerous and hit hard. They really do.
Beep boop. All systems are green, Captain. We are surrounded by both the vastness of space and the endless prospect of adventure. Query, where shall we go?
Let's explore an alien world.
Understood. Plotting a course for the nearby planet, Clositron 5.
Not Clositron 5. That place that hides many people that are yet to come out of the closet.
Bouncing up and down to imitate a spaceship entering warp speed. Oh, classic.
That's what we do. Jeremy makes a stage piece out of cardboard. Oh my god, this is actually a stage that she's made. I thought this was just the realm of the imagination. That's fantastic.
We have arrived, Captain. Scanners detect a gathering of aliens outside. They are armed. What would you like to do?
Let's befriend the aliens. Tell them we come in the name of peace and love.
You and Sherbot disembark, speaking to the aliens. Unfortunately, they misinterpret your signs of peace and take you captive.
My god.
Their leader speaks to you.
Human invader. We are a stable race of four-legged creatures. But your robot companion, it is a swivel chair. This brings chaos, instability.
Not chaos and instability. Not a swivel chair.
You claim to be here in the name of peace and love. But surely you plan to destroy us.
Can we not all live in harmony? Is there not a place for both 4- and 5-legged chairs in this place? This realm of which we list ourselves?
Just then, an explosion!
Good lord!
Giant spider-like creatures begin invading the alien camp!
Not spider-like creatures. Not invading.
Ah! It's the Ottoman Empire! We will be overrun! What can we do?
Not the Ottomans. Don't worry, strange space aliens. We will defend you. Even if you do hate swivel chairs, it is our right. Insist on making love with the aliens. Can they not be spider-like? It freaks me out. Insist on making peace. You said friends, so we're gonna go friends. You said friends, we're gonna go friends. Insist on making peace with them.
We break through our bonds.
My god. Give a speech to the monsters using Chairbot as a translation device. Come! My dear friends, spider-like you may be, and many may lounge upon you as one may do in an Ottoman-like way. But we are here in peace. Surely we have one thing in common, in the fact that we all have legs, and we all very much enjoy being sat upon. Can we not harmonize in our common features? Can we not look to the things that we have together, as opposed to the things that drive us apart?
Wow, what an incredible speech.
I appreciate that. It took me a long time to pen it, but we got there. Never thought about stapling an office chair to my head, but it makes it look cute. Exactly. Who'd have thunk it, right? Wish we could all live in harmony, but it only takes 3 lovers at a time. Oh, my lordy. Oh, excited.
I never thought it was possible to broker a peace with those monsters.
That's because your prejudice blinded you, my friend.
Perhaps I was too hasty with them.
Perhaps you were.
Perhaps I have been too hasty with you as well, human.
What can I say? I like a bit of haste, but sometimes, slow and steady, comes the race.
From this day forwards, our species shall be allies.
Yes, and maybe with time we can be analyzed as well.
Lights down. Great work, Captain. That was a classic pulpy space adventure.
Indeed. Though I could do without the screech at the end, thank you.
That's called getting into character.
It's called threatening to shatter my chandelierings.
Chandelierings? Oh my god, it upsets me!
The rest of the play, however, was quite enjoyable.
Thank you very much, Nibberin.
Good work, you two. I'll be sure to catch the follow-up next week.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Wow. You did great. You're a natural.
Why, thank you.
Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Hope to see you again.
Yes.
Jeremy
More
bows
plays.
gracefully.
More plays. Cheeky devil. Did we... What's her name? Stella, 72 now, which is great. River, Eddie and Vault, Koa, Dante, Luna. Beverly doesn't love us yet, so we're going to do Beverly. We're going to finish it up with Beverly.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, Beverly.
Good news. I've had even more visitors since you came along.
Thank you for indulging my need to say Jeremy. She's one of my favorites. Not a problem. We've been meaning to see her for a while. I just kept getting her at the wrong time.
Apparently, one of the reasons I didn't get more in the first place is because everyone was confused on whether I was open or not.
That would do it. That would certainly do it, you know?
I guess having so many openings and closings will do that.
I mean, it certainly adds a confusing picture.
But once word started getting around about our special cocktail, I started getting more business.
Whoop, whoop.
And I have you to thank. So let me pour you a thank you drink. What can I get you?
You can get me a cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
What were the options again? Martini, Aperol Spritz, Ramos Gin Fizz. I'm going to go with a martini. No, I'll go with an Aperol Spritz.
Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amoros and less alcoholic too. Let's be on trend.
Mm-hmm.
Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink, smiling fondly at you.
Oh. What you're doing shows sunset is the only time that you can get to her. It doesn't even introduce unlock outside of that. That's like, there's a couple of other characters that are like that, where it's like literally you can only get them at one specific time, or they ask you to come back at a specific time. So yeah. Too many have confusing openings. Beverly's, but such is life. Yeah. I fucking love Beverly. Beverly's great. Thank you, Bev.
Of course. Thank you for keeping your word about coming back.
Most certainly.
How about we celebrate with more drinks?
Yes. Let's go.
Yes.
Like the fact that it gives you the option
now
to
the
stop.
Next question is, how hard are we celebrating tonight? Are we getting boozy?
We certainly can do. If I get really, really drunk, will I be able to date hangovers? I want to get messed up tonight.
Date Everything would like to remind you to please drink responsibly.
I always drink responsibly.
All right. Let's get irresponsible in here. Brr, 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 brr.
Indeed. How Larry do we get?
Beverly sways on her feet, her eyelids drooping. She
Love
throws
it.
her arm around you. Is she steadying herself? Or just...
You
Oh,
need to know
never mind.
that I love you, okay? Like, you're the best. I can't say that enough. You and me, we're soulmates. You're the best.
Well, I'll certainly try, Bev.
You deserve so much better. I mean, why can't everyone see how amazing you are?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what else? Why can't people see how amazing I am? I mean, I'm hot and cute and sexy and so smart. I think. Maybe not the last one.
Maybe not.
But I'm all
You
the
are.
other things, right?
It's not that you're not smart. It's not that you're not smart, Beverly. It's the fact that you don't think your passions through. You don't think your dreams through. You're like, I'm going to do this dream. And then you don't think about all the things it's going to take to do your dream. You just get so focused on the dream itself that you are missing vital blocks in order to create the dream. And having been there myself, I fully get that.
So why does no one love me? Why is that? They won't even come drink with them. I mean, me. Who's him? Maybe it was someone that people actually like. Oh my
Oh,
god,
Beverly.
I was just wasting my life. No. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I have. No, I have no. No wonder no one comes here. Why would they?
Beverly bursts into tears, ugly heaving sobs
Oh,
racking
bless
her
you.
body.
Bless you, Beverly. Beverly, no. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
You're always there for me.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Why are you so good?
'Cause I'm a decent person.
I know. You're so. Don't even argue with me.
Okay, I'm alright.
You just gotta fight for what you want, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so, show that you care. Show that you're gonna be your best self no matter what, and then you will be.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe that's what I need to do for myself. If no one else will lift me up, I just gotta lift myself up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, you're getting there, steadily but surely.
I gotta get strong so I can lift myself. Or maybe I already am. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That wasn't a good noise.
No, that was not a good noise, but that's because you physically tried to lift yourself up. Slightly different. Quiverly, yeah, exactly.
Oh, crap. Okay. Fade to black before it gets messy.
We're on Friday. I got drunk. Oh. And I'm hungover. Oh, Jesus, where's the painkillers? I need painkillers. Ah, towel. Elephant. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need to clean my teeth. I don't. I've got. There it is. There's my toothbrush. And that, friends, is where I'm going to leave it today. That's where I'm going to leave it, you cheeky little devils. Let me do the cheeky little save. Overwrite. Menu. There we go. There's so much potential for DLCs and stuff like this game. This, like the garden, a toothbrush, the rugs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. There is so much potential for expanding, for sure. And that's why I quite like it. Like, I hope they just don't do it too quickly. I hope they actually, like, take their time to ease it out, as it were, you know? Right, music. Play some music for me. Friends! We're going to leave it there, you beautiful beans. We're going to leave it there. And we are going to go raid somebody, because we always go raid somebody. Always go throw some love at another delightful individual. But before we do that, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod love from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love heart from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Mods! Thank you so much for all you do. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Good to see you, Val. Good to see you too, Rabbitsborough. It's fantastic to be aware enough to remember to be here again. That's good. It's good to see you here, beautiful bean. I want to stream that game too. Just need to activate my rig. Do it. I encourage and enable this behavior. Get go. Thank you very much for that gigantifying. What a great emote that is as well. I fucking love that emote. That's fantastic. Let me have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at, you glorious individuals. Friends, while I'm looking for somebody, and please remember that, first of all, while we raid over, I would love it if I can take as many of you as possible with me, because I like to go throw some love at another delightful individual. Like to throw some love at another glorious bean, to be able to continue the shenanigans and the preposterousness, as we are known to do. Let's have a quick look at who's available. Also, Don't forget that tomorrow I will be... Yeah, just leave it. I've just come to the end, Europapa. I've just come to the end. I've been streaming for a while, but I've just come to the end. Don't forget, tomorrow I'll be back at 1 p.m. BST, where we'll be doing some more blueprints, and then we're doing an extra stream on Thursday for the community reward stream, where I'll be dressed as a maid, and we'll be playing The Sims 4. Be dressed as a maid and playing The Sims 4. I know who we're going to go raid. I know who we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid a glorious individual who's doing something for charity. So that seems... We don't get to raid this person very often, so it'll be really nice to go raid them. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first Bot of Vein raid message for subscribers. The second Bot of Vein raid message for non-subscribers. Like I said, friends, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would really appreciate it, especially to just go throw some support at this wonderful bean who is doing a charity stream. Remember, friends, that you do not have to spend money on the charity by any stretch of the imagination. We're going to... Being there and supporting is good enough for things. If you have money to spend on charity, though, then please consider doing so. Friends! Oh my god, there's fucking loads of you in here. Hello, you beautiful individuals. Let's go throw some love at Monkey Mel, because Monkey Mel is absolutely glorious and spectacular. Met them at TwitchCon, and we had a great time together. Just absolutely the kind of individual who has like a really infectious giggle. Talks all kinds of crazy stuff and has a really infectious giggle. They are giggly, and we love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. So, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for all the conversations that we had earlier. Thanks so much for hanging out while we were dating everything. Thanks so much to all you beautiful lurkers for listening in and to my sultry tones. And thank you so much to all you glorious individuals that check out my VODs. If you're watching the VOD today, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. I would ask you to consider pressing the subscription button, because we're slowly but surely getting our way to 1,000 subscribers where we can actually monetize the channel. That would be nice. That would be wonderful. That would be spectacular. Let me do a little shout into the VODs there. There you go. There's the link to the VODs and Vanity channel if you would like to have it. All you beautiful people that are watching live. Friends, I'll see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST for more blueprints. Don't forget as well that we're doing different games in October. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, I'll fucking kill you. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.